reason. Then I realize it's not all black and white, like I was colorblind but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tighter. Don't wear my PJs every day, cause I would rather be on site. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. It's my bandit.
Inside out, put my heart in your hands till it came back round. Didn't think that you'd fallen so
your fault. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, back down, back down, back down. That's how it was and that's how it is. Back.
You were mine, don't know why I was upside down. Had a flame in your eyes, all I saw was doubt. Oh, paranoid, got lost in my own world. Made a choice, now it's too late to return. Watch my sanity break away too easy.
Bring it to a halt. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, back down, back down, back down. That's how it was and that's how it is. Back. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, back down.
You want me bleeding on the floor for you, but I fell free the second that you left the room. I'm taking back my life. All you did was use it. You break it, you lose it. Sorry, your time is up. Now I'm coming back to life. I'm taking back my life. Sorry, your time is up. Now I'm coming back to life. Now I'm coming back to life. You're too late, begging on the floor for me. I'm not the same. I'm standing on my own 2 feet. I'm taking back my life. All you did was use it. You break it, you lose it. Sorry, your time is up. Now I'm coming back to life. I'm taking back my love. Sorry, your time is up. Now I'm coming back to life.
Well, hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Hope everybody's having a great and fantastic day out there on this marvelous Monday afternoon. Yes, hey there, Deku. Hey there, Sergi. Hey there, Mega Man. Hey there, Forward Kerr. How is everybody doing out there? Hey there, Moritz. Hope you all are having a lovely day. And hey there, Subsy. We're gonna be playing some Psychonauts 2 today, so I'm super excited for it. And hey there, Ryken. We're gonna say that the Discord didn't ping that you have gone live. Oh, has it? Has it not? Fucking weird. That is weird. Screw it, I'll do it myself. Fuck it, I can do it. Bam! Send it. There. Why the hell not? Hey there, Ice Boy! Day's going well. I'm currently shaving the sprue. I have no idea what that means. No idea what that means, but I hope you're doing well. But rethink your title. It's kind of that's literally a line from the original Psychonauts. So that line I didn't put in there for any I didn't put it in there just because it was like woo. I just put it in there because it's a line from the original Psychonauts. That's probably the one that has stuck with me the longest just because it's so freaking funny. Let me see if I can find it. Psychonauts, I am the milkman. Yeah, hold up one second. Let me pause this. Let me pause this real quick. So this is again from the original Psychonauts. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna go over to here. Nice try, Tenny. Nice try. But again, this is the original. This is the original scene from Psychonauts 1. He wakes.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. So yeah, that actually happens in the first world. Let me see if I can find the actual thing here. So you get into the house. Alright, blah 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 blah. Skip ahead to where the milkman is. Alright, here we go.
I told you not to follow. Now you must die. But that is the rainbow squirts. What?
Special delivery.
He wakes.
He wakes.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Yes.
And the sea
Very true.
shall run white.
With his rage. Ooh. Me today. Thank you for the nose, Forward Kerr.
I am the milkman. My milk
is delicious.
Special delivery today.
Special delivery today. Wah! Wah! Firebomb! Firebomb! Correct! I did not, Ice Boy. I've just been doing whatever I felt like in Breath of the Wild. So I haven't been taking any suggestions at this time.
My milk is
until
delicious.
later on, then sure. But for right now, I've just been kind of trying to do different things, which is what led me to a dragon, which is what led me to another dragon, which is what led me to a lot of other things.
What the world wants. What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
You sure you don't want to talk about this? But yeah, so Psychonauts, the first game, amazing game. If you didn't check us out when we were playing it before, probably one of the best 3D platformers there is, and I say it's like in the list of the top 10 best 3D platformers, Psychonauts is up there, along with like 5 Mario titles and a bunch of other things like Banjo-Kazooie. Actually, let's look up top 10 3D platformers. Platformers. All right, here we go. Top 10 3D platformers of all time. All right, we're gonna zoom in here. Super Mario 64, Okay, yeah. Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario Galaxy 2, Spyro Year of the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot 3. I don't know about the third one. I love Warped because it's like the only Crash Bandicoot game I played before 4, but I don't know about that. Conker's Bad Fur Day, no. Oh, this is like voted by public? Okay, well then never mind. Hold up. Screw Attack. So they gave Mario Galaxy, Banjo-Kazooie, Rayman 2. Oh, did they do it based on you can only have one per franchise? They did it based on you can only have one per franchise. Well, that's just not true. All right, come on. Top 3D. Oh, okay, top 11 3D platformers. All right, that works here too. Hey there, Crescent. How are you doing? Super Mario Odyssey. Great. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I don't know about the Reignited Trilogy, but it is a very good job of it. I still need to play this one. A Hat in Time. No. No, I love this game. Don't get me wrong, but top 11 of all time. No. No. What the fuck? What is this? Has everybody gone completely insane? Has everybody gone completely insane? Like, up here is a list of platformers in 3D. Super Mario Odyssey, Portal 2, Super Mario 3D World, Subway Surfers, which is an endless runner, by the way. Not exactly the same, so I don't know about that one. Check out Fashion Police Squad, beta demo. I don't even know what that is. What be that? Best 3D platform games. Oh, you know why? We're on Bing. We're on Bing. Alright, top 3D platformers of all time. Alright. So, 25 greatest. When was that made? 2018. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Let's see. Up there already, before we get into this, we have Super Mario Land 3D. I don't know if that's gonna be the first one you think of, but you got Super Mario 64, Psychonauts, Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, Spyro Year of the Dragon, Ratchet and Clank Future, Crack in Time, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Sly 2, Bandit Thieves, Sonic Adventure, Rayman Legends. I mean, that's not even a 3D platformer, but okay. It's like a 2.5. Is high-key fun, though? I'm not saying it's not high-key fun. I'm just saying that it's not a 3D platformer. Try with DuckDuckGo. I do like DuckDuckGo. That is true. Actually, Subway Surfers isn't really endless because it will end after 3 trillion years of going. 3 trillion years? And well, everyone has been completely insane for quite some time now. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, so what are these? Donkey Kong 64. Okay, these ones that didn't make the list, or these ones that are on the list, and there's in no particular order. Doesn't look like they've done it in any particular order. They have Jack 2. All right, let's see here. They have Jack 2. They have Donkey Kong 64. Great game, but it honestly could have been so perfect if only they just got rid of the frickin' backtracking and they just kind of made it where you could switch Kongs anywhere. If you were able to switch Kongs anywhere, that'd be perfect. Super Mario Sunshine, good game, good game. Super Mario 64, definitely essential. I think the highest score is 5 million. I think my highest score is somewhere around 2.5. Nice. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, amazing one. I actually have it because I've never been able to play it before, and I really want to play it. All right, we got Banjo-Tooie. I did not like Banjo-Tooie as much as I thought I would. Was not a big fan. I liked Banjo-Kazooie a lot more. I think the levels weren't nearly as big. I didn't get lost nearly as much. I did not care for Banjo-Tooie as much as like not even close to Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Tooie was something that just felt grating to play a lot of the time. Sonic Adventure 2, okay. Makes sense. Sly 2. I heard Sly 2 was the best in the trilogy. Sly 1 was the worst. Sly 3, it went Sly 2, then 3, then 1 in terms of how people ranked them. DK64 remake for Switch. Honestly, they have it on the Wii U, and I have the original game for my N64. All I want them to do is just make a mod. Or if you're going to remake it, just have an option where you can switch the Kongs on the fly. Switch the Kongs on the fly so I don't have to do all this backtracking, alright? Banjo-Tooie was absolutely worse. I've never met somebody who liked it more than the first. I've met somebody who has. But I mean, just like, the first Banjo-Kazooie is like an absolute perfection gem. It is a fucking gem. I love it to death. But Banjo-Tooie, it made the love, it suffers from what they did in Ukulele. And what they technically did to Banjo-Kazooie, you know, nuts and bolts before they turned it into a kart racer. They tried to go too big with it. And you don't need these massive sprawling levels for these 3D collectathons. What you need are short, little levels that have basically verticality to them. They feel big. But at the end of the day, you can really knock it out in like an hour or two for these levels. Like, they're really rich, but they're really tiny at the same time. Like, take kind of the cube kind of aesthetic that they did for Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker. And you put that into a thing. Think of 3D, Super Mario 3D World. That was these tiny, you know, not confused levels. These tiny connected levels. But, like, you still got a lot of use out of these ones. Now, those ones were made more with the Super Mario Brothers aesthetic, where you go from the front to back. However, I think that if you're looking at ways to emulate it, you can't go too big with your levels. And that's what Banjo-Tooie ended up doing. That's what Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts ended up doing. That's what Ukulele ended up doing. Yeah, you need to be short and condensed. Or not short, you need to be small and condensed. If I stream lag, so not to be rude, but I can't help but notice. Yep, I already mentioned that, but I'll repeat it for you because you said you stream lagged. So what I did was, I didn't take that advice because, again, I wasn't taking any advice at the time. I'm just trying to explore it how I would typically explore it. So I wouldn't go to that forest yet. I was still exploring the mountain ranges on the right-hand side. And I'm probably going to do that same on the left-hand side. Because I'm seeing a lot of areas where there's, like, nothing I have not touched at all, almost. So I'm checking out those ones as I come across them. Breath of the Wild is basically a big ADD thing for me where I'm like, ooh, I want to do this, but also let me go over here. Ooh, shiny, and I just keep going down this rabbit hole. Luigi's Mansion felt similar. First was a gem, then they went full blown with the second one. I haven't seen the second one, but I do think that the third one was really good as well. But yeah, the first one's great. The third one's great. I haven't played the second one, even though I owned it at one time. Unfortunately, it was taken from me before I could actually play it. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that Rare at the time were just concerned about doing what a lot of games have done nowadays. Were like, look at our map, it's so big. But then they're realizing that, like, big doesn't equal fun. Big just means you get lost, and there's a ton of areas that are like not needed at all. Hey there, Beats Life. Never played the first, but I enjoyed Dark Moon more than 3. Okay, there you go. They dropped the ball. I mean, I think they did a very, very good job. I like the third one a lot. But yeah, so as far as me, I think that developers have just been concerned about making things bigger, but they kind of lost, you know, the fun aspect of a lot of those things. So, like, the only game that I can say that is big but is still as rich as it should be is Breath of the Wild. You gonna play Sly Cooper 2 soon? Yeah, probably. We got Ratchet 2 going Commando. I heard good things about that one. I want to play the Ratchet games. Now, this is one I really like. This is one of the ones I want to play the most right now. The most. It's Ape Escape for the original PS1. God damn, I've heard so many good things about this game. I played the PSP version of this game, which I remember I think it's just like a remake on the PSP. Basically, they just took the original one and they remade it with like newer graphics for the PSP. God damn, it was so fun. Yeah, Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Is that basically just a trilogy of the first 3 games, or what are we talking about? I don't know. Alright, Psychonauts, highly recommended. It's hard to judge the game's popularity. Oh yeah, Psychonauts originally didn't sell because it had like the worst marketing campaign possible. Like, they did not know how to market the game, so it actually sold like shit. Morrowind is a pretty big map. It definitely isn't empty, but traveling is so slow, and might as well just be desert bus. Desert bus? Goddamn, alright. You can have a smaller map, but a very fun game, but you can also have a big map and not fun. Well, again, like I said, is you could make a map big as long as you actually have shit inside of it, and not just what a lot of these companies are doing, where they're taking the Ubisoft method, where you do these huge towers, and then you have a lot of side quests that you can find inside of them, but they're really just the same 5 side quests that you just do over and over again until you beat it into the ground. That it's not even fun anymore. If you're gonna make a huge environment, you gotta still make sure that every nook and cranny has, you know, things to do, things to keep you entertained, which companies just aren't doing anymore. They just really aren't. Look at Morrowind gameplay, you'll see what I mean. I have Morrowind for the Xbox. I just never played it. Something I need to try. I have, like, the game that I really like the most was Oblivion. I really love the fuck out of Oblivion. I could play that shit till I die. Like, goddamn, I spent so much time on Oblivion, which I feel like is how people are with Skyrim, and it's a big reason why I didn't do Skyrim for the longest time. As a fan, I'd say Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3. As a critic, Luigi's 1 was the best. Luigi's 2 was good, but was jumping from mansion to mansion would have been better on a console. Then a handheld. Luigi's 3 went back to a single building with way too many floors. Overall, I'd say series is a 3 out of 5 with the 3 games out so far. Okay. Pokemon Sword doesn't have any of that. It's just a big map. Well, Pokemon Sword also, like, there is so much wrong with Pokemon Sword, but people keep eating it up because it's just Pokemon, so they could care less. Like, literally, here's the thing about Pokemon is, like, we keep getting like the most generic by the numbers games possible, and the issue is that people keep buying it. So Pokemon Sword is one of the best selling games in the franchise to date. So basically Nintendo and the Pokemon Company have realized that they don't have to do much innovation in terms of the main games because you guys keep buying it. So, I mean, I don't know, but they're doing a lot more exploration of their offshoots and whatnot, but their main games are lacking. Anyway, they look dope. You think? I don't know. I have to play them still. I still have Pokemon. I need to get my Pokemon Sword game back from Sky at some point. But we'll see when that comes. Anyway, Super Mario 3D Land actually was really fun. If you haven't played Super Mario 3D Land, really fun game for the 3DS. Honestly, I think it's pretty freaking great. If you haven't played it already, check it out. If you like 3D World, 3D Land it's probably the perfect 3D Mario game for a handheld. Or not even 3D game. It's probably the best Mario game for a handheld outside of like the sports RPGs that they have. Because I kind of just am partial to those. Anyway, let me guess, it's just going to be Super Mario all near the end. Jet Set Radio Future. Now, that's a game I want to play here. I actually have it, and I could download it anytime. Pokemon Sword Shield. Def wasn't great, but you have to consider how much people are complaining about the games being too different. Some people hated Mega Evolution, some hated Z-Boost, all because it was a step in a direction the games hadn't gone before. I don't think that was an issue for me or for a lot of people. I just think it's that they just keep kind of doing the most generic by the numbers. Like, I'm glad they're finally doing something, Sergey. I'm glad they're finally doing something. Because for the longest time, I stopped playing Pokemon games because after Platinum, they just seem to be the same thing. Over and over and over and over and over again. And I was getting sick of it. It's like, I don't care about these new Pokemon that are basically just remakes of older Pokemon. Like you had, there's one episode of the series that I hate so much because in the original franchise, the original series, they had Bye Bye Butterfree, alright? A really emotional, basic episode that had Ash having to say goodbye to his Butterfree because they had to, you know, go be in the wild and go be with all the other Butterfree. So what did they do in season whatever the fuck, I don't know, but basically the season that had, you know, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum and whatnot, they had Jessie have a Dustox, which was the version of a, you know, basically the same version of a, like, Beedrill or a Butterfree from the originals, because there was Dustox and then there was the Beautifly or whatever the fuck the other one was. I can't remember. There was like two, like they did the same thing because they basically realized, hey, we need 2 different versions of a bug and a kind of like a butterfly or like a beautiful kind of like insects kind of things. They realized they need 2 generations of that. They realized they need a Pidgey. You know, they need a bird kind of 3 evolution one that they usually had with the Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, which they did Starly, Star something, and Star with whatever the fuck. That's the anime. It's a whole different entity nowadays. I mean, true. But again, the issue I had was the fact that they take Bye Bye Butterfree and they remake it starring Jessie from Team Rocket and her Dustox. Which, what the fuck? What the fuck? They know what sells? They do know what sells. They sell anything that they slap Pikachu's face on. Hence why Let's Go and Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. While they could have been, I mean, like great games, like the art style's great. They kind of tried to capitalize on Pokemon Go, and they didn't realize that Pokemon Go was so successful because Pokemon Go is a mobile game, so they couldn't do all this other stuff. But when you make it so that you can't do that to, like, okay, for instance, like with the Pokemon that you capture, like you go to fight, like the only time you actually do any like fights or whatnot are in gyms and whatnot, and who cares at that point? I mean, there's only like 8 times you fight basically in the game because of those gyms. That's about it. I mean, it got rid of a really big core to Pokemon, and I get that you can change it, and I get they tried something. It's just that it kind of took a step in the wrong direction. And I applaud them for trying. I just wish that, you know, we got a remake of the original games without this new gimmick or whatnot. This is what it was. It was a gimmick. It was a mobile gimmick that they tried, and it failed. Work on your VTuber is taking forever. Yep, that happens. Good night, Ice Boy. I like how they gave Diamond Pro remakes for different companies so they can focus on Pokemon Legends. I mean, I'm glad that they're finally giving it up to other companies too. I just want to see what they allow those other companies to do. Because giving it to another company, they're probably just saying, hey, you know, just do it by the numbers. Here's a checklist. Make sure you check everything in that box. Don't go outside of don't color outside the lines. And I'm worried that they're not giving them the freedom to really do anything with it. So we'll see. We'll see. That's what I'm worried about. Because I think another company. Hey there, Rad. Thank you for that 11-month resub. Let's go. Thank you. Mirror's Edge, a 3D platformer. I guess technically. Hat in Time, really good, but I don't know if you put it on the list of all-time games. Crash 2. Now, if I was to hear of any Crash game that you put up there, I've heard that Crash 2 would have been the one. I mean, with remakes, you can't change much. Yeah, you can. Like a Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7 remake. I love that shit. Super Mario Odyssey Essential. Ooh, there you go. Alright, so either way, there you go with those. Anywho, sorry. Psychonauts out of context. Oh, of course, that's gonna be great. I gotta do a heckin' workout. I'll be back in 2 hours. Okay, no problem. Sub-Z will be here. We will be here. But yeah, so as far as for me, I currently they changed too much. Fans would be angry. The fans are gonna be angry no matter what they do. Fans are gonna be angry no matter what they do. I hate the thing that they did where they're like, well, we can't have all the Pokemon in the game because we have to do all these different animations for them, and that would take way too long. And I'm like, okay, well then just do it through DLC like you've done everything else. No. Also, the reasoning they gave was, you know, we can't put all the Pokemon in the game because if we did that, you know, it would do too many animations. The issue was the animations are the exact fucking same. You copy and pasted. So it's bullshit. Agreed, Forward Kurt. It's bullshit. That was probably one of the biggest things I saw that people got angry about. And like, you have these expansion packs where you could add these Pokemon back into the game And you could do, you know, like DLC that lasts for a while. Alright, then do it! Like, do it! For some reason, I don't get, like, why they don't do this shit. They should have this, you know, this free DLC that kind of comes out. So, like, when you have a new region, you kind of put it out there for everybody. Similar to what Pokemon Go has been doing. Every time they want to do another release, you know, they'll put it out as like a free DLC or whatnot. I had to pay 30 euros to get my Lycanroc. Blah! Is 800 of them? I know it's 800 of them. I know it's a lot. A lot of data to fit it in. Yeah, that's why I'm saying free DLC. That's what I'm saying, free DLC. You start with a core set, and then you slowly introduce all the other ones. That way, you can release a game on time, and you can give out all the rest of them. So that way, you don't have to wait until everything is done. You can do it incrementally, and it keeps your game funky, fresh, and interesting throughout its life cycle. While you have so basically you just have a small group of people who are working on getting, you know, those ones into that game, and then you have the bulk of your team basically just doing the next game. It works pretty well. I mean, look at how companies were doing it with like either the Call of Duty games, or you could say with the Assassin's Creed games, where basically they would have 2-year cycles in which one company would do it for 2 years and another company would do it for 2 years, and basically they just keep switching. Did it actually work out for them? No, because they were just doing cookie cutter by the numbers stuff. But you know, you got the games out, the model still exists. The issue is that you just don't come out with you just are coming out with the same game, just with a new face on it. That upsets a different group of people, like the ones who criticize No Man's Sky and Mass Effect Andromeda for releasing it in a bad state and fixing it over time. No, that was more rushed, Sergey. What I'm saying is you don't have as many features in the game at launch, and then over time you add in features. Like what Sea of Thieves did. Like what all these other games did. Basically, what you should do is that a bunch of these companies are not, basically not saying that's what they are. You can basically release the game, consider it early access, and then release all this other stuff over time. That's what you should be doing. You shouldn't say, hey, this is the game, you know, fresh out the box, it's gonna be amazing. You should say, hey, this game's in early access, but we wanted to get it to you where we have a core thing that works perfectly, so you guys can get used to this, and then periodically we will add in new additions. Each and every update that will come out, you know, once every 3 months or so. You do it that way. So over the course of 2 years, you finally do get that full-fledged game that you were expected to get before, and you can resell it as a definitive edition for anybody who doesn't already have it. So I think the issue with that, Sergey, was the fact that they were hyping up these games to be the best thing since sliced bread. And then when they came out and you realize with No Man's Sky, they lied about all the features that were in there. Or with Mass Effect Andromeda, you could tell it was rushed out the door and not a whole lot of thought was given to it. Plus, I mean, that's besides the fact that there's a whole bunch of other issues with Mass Effect Andromeda. Like as the fucking story, in which it's just MacGuffin the story. Sea of Thieves has events and updates, but missing stuff like animation just feels wrong. Also, there's workarounds that make animation storage much easier that they didn't do. It's just because it's work and they know they don't have to do it. Well, yeah. Yeah. They have a deadline to hit, and that's the issue with, you know, making games nowadays. It takes a lot longer to make games nowadays as it did before. I mean, before you were working with, you know, these polygons that were maybe like there are more polygons in the ass of the character from Nier Automata, the one that, you know, with the eye patch and whatnot. I haven't played the game, so I don't know a whole lot about it. But there are more polygons in her ass than there are adult and child Link combined from Ocarina of Time. There are more polygons in her fucking ass than Link child form and adult form in Ocarina of Time combined. So like the amount of like work that they have to do for it, I understand that it takes a lot more work and time to do it. The issue is that they don't have the time to be doing all this either. They are kind of the mindset of, we gotta get this game out the door. We gotta recoup our investment. And that's the issue, is that companies are just trying to push out these games that are not, either they're building themselves as top of the line, but basically in graphics alone, like there's a lot of form but not function. Or you have these indie games, or you have these other games that have a stylized choice where the graphics are going to be, you know, stylized. Or in 8-bit, like think Stardew Valley. That game took years, but it was also one developer. And you sacrifice graphics for having good gameplay. And that's the issue. It's like, nowadays, you really have a hard time trying to get both. Like, graphics and having good gameplay in the same game, because it's going to take forever to have cutting edge graphics and cutting edge gameplay all in the same game. Like, it's going to take forever if you actually want to do that. And companies just aren't willing to pay that. Companies aren't willing to pay for years of game that, you know, might just get canceled at the end of the day. It might never see the light of day. I think it was a Noggin video that described a method for animating varying models where it checks flags rather than storing all animations individually. Interesting video, actually. Interesting. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about, you know, animating or anything like that, because I haven't really worked with Maya, Blender, Unity, what have you. But what I'm saying is just the fact that, like, the amount of work that goes into do this, even the simplest of things anymore, takes 10 times longer than it would have back in the day. Like, that's why, you know, these modded games for things like Super Mario 64 that has like 800 different mod versions of it. So that has like 800 different mod forms of it. You don't really want to include that in what was I saying? Damn it. Oh yeah, like one person is able to mod that because of the fact that, you know, it doesn't have nearly the amount of things that are needed to make it. Like, there's not nearly as many things that go into that. It's working on the same engine that came out years ago, and it's not nearly as detailed. It's not nearly as difficult to do. That's why you don't really see any full-fledged mod, like, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, you'll see mods for games, but you won't see a whole lot of mods that will completely turn a game into another game anymore. Like, I think the last time I really saw that was with things like Half-Life and Half-Life 2. But I haven't really seen that in anything after that. Also, luckily, ray tracing will help reduce that gap. Hopefully, like I said, I just hope that we don't get to a point where, you know, we're worried so much about graphics, but then nobody's going to be able to ever make those graphics without sacrificing the gameplay that makes games fun and innovative. And that's why I think indie games are having such a boom right now. They're having such a boom because they're able to not care about these, you know, insane graphics. They're not able to, they're able to focus on what should be focused on, the gameplay and story and all these other things that go into a games, rather than just focusing on, you know, how much power can I get out of my system here. Yeah, graphics. Exactly. Do you mean like what they did with the Simpsons Hit and Run and the SpongeBob Mob? Yeah, but that's like, again, that's a PS2 game. Like those, like PS2, Xbox original, like those ones are the last ones I've seen that are able to have big, like, mod games that can completely change that game. Like, those are the last ones you really see, because all these other games after it are just becoming so much harder to develop for in the first place. So to actually mod it would mean that you would have to understand all the shit that's going into that. It would take an insane amount of time. Like, it's already taken an insane amount of time just to do those mods, like the SpongeBob mod for Simpsons Hit and Run. That's taken years to get 2 levels, you know what I mean? So it's difficult. It's difficult looking into the state of games, and I'm wondering how sustainable it is at this current form. Like, when are we going to hit a point where, like, yeah, graphics are great and all, but like, we're not gonna be able to get we're not gonna be able to get any innovative games, or we're just gonna at a certain point we're gonna sacrifice graphics and just say, look, we have to be able to build these games in a certain amount of time and turn around, to just make something, you know, to just get something out the door and have it be somewhat innovative in the gameplay and the story and the whatnot. They'll say pay $200 for this graphic. Exactly. There's a game called Bright Memory Infinite. It's an indie game, but it has insane graphics. Not the longest game, but still impressive. I mean, there's also that, of course. But then, like you said, it's not long because they have to focus so much time on the graphics and whatnot. So that makes sense that it wouldn't be, you know, a longer game because they don't really have the time or resources to make it a game that would last. It's like, remember the Order 1886 that came out for PS4 like forever ago? Had some of the most insane graphics ever for the time, and the game is less than 4 hours, I think. Like, it looked great. It dealt with werewolves. I mean, who didn't want to buy that shit? And then the game ends up, you know, only being, it was like, what, 4 hours long maybe? Skyrim's total conversions, also Banjo-Tooie was better. See, you were the one person I knew who thought Banjo-Tooie was better. But Skyrim has total conversions. That's also the fact that Skyrim has like hundreds of dedicated modders who are devoted to making that game. Plus, also you gotta remember that game is 11 years old now, or 10 years old now. What was it? 11/11. No, sorry, November 11th. So that would be almost 10 years old now. So even then, yeah, there are mods that kind of can change the game, and I would love to see kind of ones that actually change the entire experience, because I've seen ones that change, you know, models. I've seen ones that do slight little things, but I've never seen ones that actually completely change the game. Think like Cry of Fear being an extension of Half-Life 2, or hell, even the Stanley Parable was built on a version of I think Half-Life 2. All I did was type in Skyrim. What the fuck did I do that for? We go Skyrim best mod. I would type in best mods. Enderal, the Shards of Order. Total conversion mod for Skyrim that is set in its own world with its own lore. All right, let's look at that. Single developer, if a team works together, small teams, they can still have impressive looking games. I'm not saying they can't have impressive looking games. I'm not saying they can't have impressive looking games. I'm just saying that there are a lot of times where these companies, like these name companies, Ubisoft, EA, whatever, where they focus too much on graphics and they worry too much about hitting a deadline that they don't give them enough time to actually make good gameplay decisions or good story-based decisions. Basically, they don't give them enough time to build the game that would actually be groundbreaking and worth it for everybody to actually go out and buy it. Enderal for Skyrim, that's the one. Still waiting on Skywind. I see that one's also listed here. But yeah, Enderal Forgotten Stories, is that it? Or I see Enderal. I'm confused. What is Forgotten Stories as compared to the Shards of Order? Does a good job combining graphics and gameplay. Well, that's also a stylized thing. That's also stylized. And also, let's see. Let me see. Pull this up. So, what is the difference between? Oh, damn it! I still gotta zoom in a little bit more. The difference between Enderal, the Shards of Order, and Enderal Forgotten Stories. Like, what's the difference here? I see Forgotten Stories a lot, but I'm not seeing the Shards of Order of 2016. Is this just a continuation of this? Of some kind? Is it a continuation? Or something? I don't know, because I don't know Skyrim, but yeah. Do that. Maybe. Okay. I'm also having a hard time reading it when I do that, so I gotta really zoom in here for me actually to be able to read any part of this over on my screen, at least over here. All right, let's see. So, fun fact, I have been ranting for a bit, which we all know it happens. But at the same time, I realized before that I downloaded a lot of games leading up to today that I wanted to play for stream. And one of the games I never did end up downloading was Psychonauts 2 because I'm a very big dummy dum-dum. Alright, I'm a very big dummy dum-dum. So here's where we're sitting at right now.
Dummy
what are you
dum-dum.
doing, Sky?
I heard you call yourself a big dummy dum dum.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted to chime in? Yeah, okay. Well, thank you very much for that, Sky. Have fun out there. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it's because I was a big dummy dum. And I did not install this thing. So, I was stupid because I downloaded, like, when last used, let's see. I downloaded all of these games. I downloaded Ukulele and the Impossible Lair, Night in the Woods, What Remains of Edith Finch, Celeste, Bug Fables in 12 minutes. And then I was going to download Psychonauts 2, but it wasn't available yet. And I instead did not hit the pre-install because I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, I'll install it later on. And then I forgot. And now I'm a big dummy dum. Hey there, Juno. What's up? But yeah, so my apologies on my long ass rant today. One, it's very true. I think that there's going to become a point where either we have to find a way to make, you know, animating and whatnot easier for us to do. Because if we don't, I fear games are either going to take too long to develop or they're just going to come out in a broken, messy state like you have been seeing, because they're trying to hit deadlines. For instance, Cyberpunk 2077, which was released like 2 years before it should have been. It was announced too early. Hell, look at Blizzard announcing Overwatch 2 way too fucking early. Blizzard, and here's my conspiracy theory of the day. Blizzard announced Overwatch 2 way too fucking early because at the time they were getting their ass hit from every media source available because of their kind of like trying to get snuggly with China. Which, if you guys don't remember, there was a couple years back when well, actually Superman 64 is a different story. There was actually a really good What Happened video about that. But if you remember, at the time Blizzard was getting absolutely wrecked at the time because they were trying to become basically, it was alleged they were becoming too buddy-buddy with China because they were just trying to like appease to the Chinese market. So what did they do at the time? They announced Overwatch 2 way too fucking early for being basically everybody just being like, oh, look over there! And then that's why you haven't really heard or seen much about Overwatch 2. It was announced way too fucking early. And they only did it as a way to get the public off their back about, you know, the latest scandal. Which I don't know what they're going to announce right now with this latest scandal with Activision Blizzard. Because holy fucking shit, it's not good. Their current one is, let's get rid of the name of McCree. Yeah, that'll solve things. Yeah, what even is Overwatch 2? Like, I keep hearing about it, but I feel like nothing's happened. Exactly, Sergey, that's what I mean. It was announced at a time where they needed to get the public off their back regarding their kind of dealings with, kind of being just, like, way too pro-China. Blizzard's also a disaster right now, not buying from them anymore. Yeah, same. Exactly, that's what I was saying. I was saying that earlier, but by the way. I don't know. I remember somebody was coming to the chat and be like, what the heckies? I'm going to Disney World by September. That's awesome. Love that for you. Hope you have a great time. I absolutely love Disney. I'm not going for a while, though. Until they get their COVID situation under control. Florida in general, by the way. But I kind of just like the way that Universal is doing things a little bit differently than Disney right now. And I will say, holy shit, the lines for Universal, the longest I waited in a line is 45 minutes. And being that compared to like the Six Flags I went up to here, or being in Disney for the longest time, like, God, the lines at Universal were so amazing compared to any other theme park I've ever been to. It's amazing. You remember playing Flash games before? I do. Yes, I do remember Flash games. They were fun. They backfired to me, at least, since as soon as I heard about Overwatch 2, I knew I wasn't gonna buy it because Blizzard shit was still on my mind. Still is. Yep. Hey, look, a different name for a character. Please ignore us. Birding HR complaints. Exactly. And did you know that they got sued because they have been doing essentially what you just said, Tenny? They are getting sued again by another suit by the state of California because they're basically destroying documents. Allegedly, they've been destroying documents in regards to all of the flack that they've been catching right now. So it's definitely interesting. Mario Flash games were good. I thought they were official. No. Could you imagine Nintendo making official Mario Flash games? Only ones I can think of would be like a silly little like Mario Run game they made for mobile. That's the only one I can ever see them doing. I heard they released a bunch of stuff for WoW that players have been asking for recently too. It might be that they did that. Sorry, my internet went out. There's a Steam release for Endrill. Yeah, I'm seeing that, but it's called Forgotten Stories. And the one up here is called The Shards of Order, so I'm very confused. Is it something different? Is it not? Oh, hi there, Ice Bear! Ice Bear is happy. Ice Bear says hello. Howdy, what's up? I don't care what Blizzard releases, I'm not buying it. Well, yeah, same here. That's kind of what we were talking about, yeah. Until I actively see them actually changing some shit, not like them defending it, going out and paying for a really high priced anti-union busting no, not anti-union busting, union busting, so anti-union / union busting company to basically just kind of like make sure people stay in line. It's yeah. And people wonder why I never wanted to go into video games. Like, I really wanted to when I was young. Really wanted to get into video games when I was young. And then I learned about the industry, and I'm glad I changed course. Very glad I changed course. They're caught shredding evidence. That's exactly what I was just saying! That's exactly what I was just saying. They got caught shredding evidence. Oh, I'm gonna say allegedly, because, yeah. But they got caught allegedly. So, shredding evidence. So they got sued again by the state of California. That's what I was telling Tenny. So yeah, you don't have to go to Universal until they open it. Well, Universal is... Oh, you mean like until Mario World? Yes! I can't wait to see the Mario World amusement park. I mean, completes in 20 minutes. What are you doing? You're almost there! Come on! I'm good. I thought Hot Wheels Unleashed was out today, but it's next August. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. There's 100 and some megabytes. There you go. Give me that shit. Hey, give me more of that. 200 megabytes? Or is this kilobytes? What's going on? I'm very confused. What are you saying 22 minutes? What is happening right now? I gotta look away from this and come back. I wanna look back at this. What is happening? Alright, give me an actual good time frame here. They want my money. Bobby and friends have to go. Well, yeah. Oh, for sure. They need to literally just get rid of, like, everybody in there. Kind of, like, higher up circle. But, yes. I would say Universal Studios right now, by the way. Amazing. Fucking amazing right now. I went there. The rides are great. I fucking walked on to the Hulk ride. And I'm not even kidding. We walked on to the Hulk ride. We did it at least 3 times before we were just like, all right, what's next? Because the Hulk ride is amazing and there was no line. I don't understand why. The Velocicoaster, which is the biggest line we had to wait for, was about 45 minutes. That was the biggest line we ever had to do. Huzzah for almost slicing my finger with a hobby knife. Ah! Would you call that huzzah? Would you call that huzzah? Alright, come on, Psychonauts 2. Come on, internet. Give me good internet for Psychonauts 2. You are jumping back and forth between 100 megabytes and 2 megabytes, so this is going to be very interesting. What I will say I'm happy about is the fact that my stream is at least keeping at the 6,000 bit rates that I needed to, so thank you very much. Didn't know the Hulk ride was there. Hasn't it been around for years? It has been around for years, but it's still amazing. It's like Rock and Roller Coaster. It's still great, and you're still gonna have a line out the door for it. Ugh, okay. Vata. Right. All good. What's flesh eater chords without a little bloodshed? True. True. We're at 95%, and I'm just mad at myself at this point. I'm mad at myself because I thought I had this downloaded. I thought I was ready for today. Apparently I wasn't. I did say I wasn't a wait or, you know, an hour or so to play this game, but I thought I was going to be doing that with something else. Not me ranting for the majority of the time and just hoping that this thing gets downloaded sometime within the next 6 minutes or 5.5 minutes or whatever the hell they're going to say. I'll see you forward, Kerr. See, that sucks. I'm sorry that you didn't get to see it at all today, forward, Kerr, but feel free to check the video there when it's done. And hey there, Zev coming in with that. Right? How are you, Zev? Board games live. Ooh, sounds fun. I do love me some board games. Need to play some more. I don't know. I love tabletop games. Love them. But I think I switched off of them because they didn't really perform that well here. However, I will say they are incredibly fun to play, and I want to do them more often. That's the issue. It's like these are a ton of fun things that I love, but not many other people love. So it's kind of the thing where like you don't really get the chance to play a ton because of that. Was roleplay I do on the Monday. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Yep, 3 minutes left. We'll see if it actually takes 3 minutes or whatnot. I'm not gonna lie, I've had a bottle of honey here that just been kind of like eating raw, and it's just so fucking good. I love honey. It's so delicious. Although it's probably just all sugar. It's probably going straight to my fucking thighs. Ugh. I told you I need to get a new wardrobe basically in terms of pants, because like I have no pants that fit me anymore. That's the issue, Moritz. I feel like Winnie the Pooh, where all I can wear are shirts and I can't wear any pants because none of them fit me anymore. That's what it's becoming. Also, I do remember hearing that honey is good for your throat, so that's good. But the way I do my, throat and screams, probably for the best. Probably for the best. All right, thank goodness. This is almost done. All right. Sheesh. All right, let's get ready for this. Let's get ready. Okay. There you go. Install. There we go. Might take a minute or two to set up. There we go. Perfect. And here we are. Oh. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, other than the fact that I'm a big dumb idiot because of the fact that I didn't download this game before. Whew. For anybody in the South, how is things going down there? How are things going down there? Buddy, that was coconut flavor. Ooh. Okay. No, I got like I just get raw like natural honey. So like the ingredients are honey. That's it. You know what I mean? Rainy. Well, I get that. I got that part. I meant like, is everything okay? Like you didn't have any issues? Like, I mean, for you, Aris, rain is always in Florida. Like literally, you rain once a day. Once a day, every day, around the same, anywhere between 4 or 6, it's gonna rain for about an hour or two. And that's about it. Like the fact that you guys are the theme park capital of the world, when you have basically what equates to, something that could shut down every roller coaster in those parks every day. It's astonishing to me. It's astonishing to me. All right. So now, here we go. Psychonauts is ready. Increase font legibility.
Who
Yes.
wants some wang?
And Lynn is coming in with the third month of a gifted sub, courtesy of Lee Blick. Let's go! Thank you, Haggard sweetie. Localized navigation set. I don't even know what that means. Brightness. Looks good for brightness. Yeah, we'll put 100. That's probably fine. Alright, now what does this say? Replaces the stylized handwritten font with a more legible. Oh no, we don't want that. Subtitles have to be on, and they should be bigger. Or screen. Actually, we'll just have them on normal. Alright, we'll just continue. We'll continue. Psychonauts contains artistic interpretations of serious mental conditions, including addiction, PTSD, panic attacks, anxiety, and delusions. They are also evidence that might be unsettling to people with dental phobia. Oh, great. The dentist is back? Okay. These conditions are usually presented in a lighthearted or even comical manner, but still might be distressing to some players. Ultimately, Psychonauts 2 is a game about empathy and healing. If you find yourself experiencing a negative reaction to this content, or if you need a mental health resources, please visit takethis.org/mental-health-resources. There you go. You need anything like
Dear
that?
True
There you go.
Psychic Tales magazine. It's
Oh.
me again, Rasputin.
We're going right into it.
I know
Okay.
you write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so
Yet.
far. But this one's different. This one's true.
Oh
I
shit.
just helped rescue Truman Zanato, the grand
Hey!
Psychonauts,
He did.
and father of Lily Zanato, my girlfriend. Although the truth is still very fresh and might need fact checking before we go to print. There
Oh,
was a
okay.
kiss, but
Ooh.
I'm already getting off track.
No, you're not. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Quado Family Circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run by my parents.
So he's Robin.
All our lives to hate and fear psychics, or fortune tellers. As
Yeah,
we
so
know.
he's Robin.
All because of some old thing where they cursed the Aquados to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been
Oh,
all
shit.
my life. I hid my powers from my family, practicing them in secret, until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp,
Ooh.
a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the international
Probably
espionage
Aris,
agency
but we'll
we
see.
all know as bum, 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 the
Psychonauts.
I ran away
Yay!
from home that night. When I got to Whispering Rock, I blended in seamlessly with the other campers. Superstar secret agent Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and side blast.
So basically, they're just giving a very stylized version of the first game. Okay.
Literally,
He was. Yes, he
due to
was.
his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which
He
I
did.
could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things
Wait,
were
they
going
still
well.
are?
The
He's
one
still in your
little
head?
catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers' brains and putting them inside armored death tanks.
Yeah, they're literally just recapping the entire first game. So there you go.
I went into his mind and found out he just had some issues with his father. I mean, who doesn't?
Some.
Now he's okay. Not great, but okay. Justice Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work. Word came in that Truman Zanato had been kidnapped.
Oh no!
My fellow psychonauts and I jumped in a jet, set out to find him. Our search led us to an abandoned underwater outpost.
Nope, they are including the VR game right here.
Dangerous part of the
This is the
ocean,
rhombus of ruin.
known as the Rhombus of Ruin. We
So
found
they are not
Truman
ignoring the VR
held
game.
captive by Dr.
Hey there,
Lovato,
Scratch, what's up?
unlicensed dentist and amateur brain surgeon. We freed Grandhead Zanato.
That's a very
He's got
interesting
Siberian
combo.
poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Lovato wasn't acting alone, but he won't tell us who
Yeah.
hired him to kidnap Truman.
And hey, Kevin.
Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Lobato's mind. It's risky, but that's just a way of life
okay.
when you're a psychonaut. If I don't make it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also, please consider the sample layout and illustrations I included. Well,
I love how it's like, well, here you go. Here's the the illustrations as
is
well.
about to begin.
All right. Psychonauts 2. So that entire intro sequence was basically just re-summarizing the first and VR game in as quick amount of time as possible. What's up, Scratch? And hey there, Kevin. I'm not playing this just because you were playing it. I even mentioned that I would be playing, I even mentioned I would be playing this game, but I was giving a couple of days for people who still wanted to play it sometime so that you couldn't dive into the game before I had to, before I was going to dive into it, in case you wanted to, like, not get any spoilers or anything. That's okay, Scratch. No worries. It's good to have you. It's the voice actor from Invader Zim, I do know that. But, I mean, they do a lot of different things, so maybe it is from Angel Dust as well. New game, okay. Wayne! But do you have a hug? Of course. Or waiting for this thing to load. Is not Angel Dust? Okay, there you go. What you're saying is, if I eat a bunch of fat, then it'll increase my brain power. Perfect.
Psychonauts was kidnapped.
Gasp.
Yesterday, with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Loboto.
So we are literally starting from when the VR game
There's no way Loboto
left
is
off.
working alone. Today,
Alright.
we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Loboto to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
Ooh, first official day? Okay. Look at him! Look at that little businessman!
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life.
I mean,
You know?
I don't think he's that old, or like maybe a couple of weeks after the first game. Basically enough time for them to hop on a jet to try and save this guy, go to the Robinson Ruin, find him, and then that was yesterday, according to the game.
We managed to raise profits the 900% this quarter.
Did you make that up?
That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Maury.
Aww.
I just like the clapping.
There you go.
Time to give out the award for Employee of the Year.
Okay. Me.
The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh. Oh god damn it, I'm her, aren't I?
The winner of this award may be one of our newest members, but he's also one of our most improved.
It's Raz.
Congratulations.
Oh no.
to Caligosto Loboto.
Oh, what the fuck?
Way to go, Cal. You're gonna love this vacation package.
What the
jealous.
fuck?
I've never won anything. Oh, been on a vacation.
I would
I
assume.
don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo.
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
Aw, okay.
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
Okay, who's his
My
boss?
Boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah.
I want it. I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your
Hey there,
boss.
Xerix, what's up?
Person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
My God, are they that stupid?
Or I take that vacation myself.
Do they think he's that stupid?
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
Okay. How's Psychonauts 2 going? It literally just started.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
Am I literally supposed to? He's watching me right now.
Stay close to him, Raz.
But don't freak him out.
Bruh, like what?
Never to act casual.
I am acting casual.
Yeah, I am acting casual.
I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention.
Oh shit.
Tooth is loose.
So lose it, Raz.
I'm trying now. Oh wait, I can run now? Alright. Where the fuck?
Uh-oh. I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Well, how do I do it?
Right.
There you go.
Following me?
No. No, I'm not following you.
You are following me.
No, I was not.
All a trick. I'm not employee of the year.
What?
I'm
No.
the greatest of our century.
Ah.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Oh, come on.
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
Yeah, maybe you didn't have it. Like, every video game has taught you how to do escort missions, and this guy's like,
Looking for me?
let me just run right up on him.
Come and get me.
Okay.
Why are you taking so long?
Oh, you fucking, what is this, the Stanley Parable?
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation you're in.
Oh, great. Okay.
You're not supposed to walk that way.
My posters.
No, not your posters. Okay, we got some wall jumps in here. Wait, ooh, where'd you go? Oh, hey there, coach.
No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we've got him cornered.
I love how coach is just like a good guy in this game again. Like nothing ever happened.
Hurry. We can't let him shake us.
Now, before the procedure,
Oh.
it's very important that we clean out your dentist hat. You don't want any dirty.
What? The fuck? At least we landed okay. Poor coach. I dodged? What happened? Oh, there it is. Alright. Sorry, coach. Oh, no. Not again. Not again.
Man down. Soldier, I've been bitten.
No.
Shut this giant tooth off of me.
There's 80 on this level. Alright.
Great job following
There we
orders, Private.
go.
You go on ahead. I'll take a...
Lots of figments of Robato's imagination.
Damn it.
When you see
Alright.
a figment, suck it up, soldier.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Tooth was upsetting. Well, let's soldier through, Private. Unzip that.
Oh, that's just disgusting. Hey there, Levi. What's up?
Wait.
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
Did you just hide behind
Now
me?
that your cap is clean, let's check out those choppers.
Are you kidding me?
If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins.
What? Nah.
No problem. I'm sure I can do this in
So cursed, Derek's. Are you doing this in the dark? What?
Coach. This
Hey there,
is
Panda. How are
in Sasha's
you?
plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No.
That's just
All right.
everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Yeah, like us.
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Coach! Fucking worst coach ever. I swear to God. Worst coach ever. Alright, get him. And thank you for the follow. Ooh, Rocky Puppy. Brains represent the strength of Raz's connection to the mental world. When mental energy is depleted, he will reset to the last mental checkpoint. Okay.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Oh, they have the same stuff from last time. All right, hold up. No, move, move, move. Get him. There you go. No!
You just have to do your thing with the devil.
Of course, man. That was great.
I can't even look at it.
I got shit to do here. All right, we gotta get this. Get this. Like, what's over here? Snitches get stitches. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Wait, where was I? I was just somewhere else. Oh, okay. There's the duffel bag, which means the duffel tag is right here. Okay, so we grab this bad boy.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Be right back. All right, no problem. There you go. We saved your emotional baggage. All right, now there's some stuff over here. So let's grab that. There you go. Perfect. Oh, we don't have the we don't have that ability yet. Damn. Come on. Damn it. I think these have a bunch of health and whatnot, which we don't need, but it's good to know what they do. There is some stuff behind here, though. Memory vault. Some minds try to protect themselves by locking things away. Balls chase them down and bust them open. All right. Hey, get over here!
Hey, that's one of Dr. Lobato's vaults.
Yeah!
Could be high value intel.
Enhancement under the sea. All right, true dental tales. Passport, a map to the rhombus of ruin. Outpost Charlie, Psycho Delta. Okay, yeah, that was the place. Oh, that's how he got those fishmen. Okay. I remember him having those henchmen. Okay, so that's how he did it. Interesting. Welcome back, Rocky Puppy. Alright, okay. Yes, speech. Officer Ruin Memory. Yep, it was a good game. Honestly, I probably should play that again, right? Like either right after or sometime during this. Especially now that I have my VR set up.
Hey, see what you can find that way. See you on the other
I'm
side.
gonna do so. Why, hi there, awesome AJ. How are you? Don't let me control the camera, but we're gonna check around here anyway, just in case.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Yeah, no shit.
You? I need.
I'm coming, Sasha.
I'm on my way. Ooh, another duffel tag. All right, here we go.
Careful. It's a...
Aha! Here's the hat box tag.
There you go.
Someone is helping him. He couldn't.
Oh shit.
I won't let them eat you, Sasha.
Thank you, Rescue. Please. Let's
Yeah,
get
there you
clear of
go.
this
Come on.
aggressive uvula.
Sasha.
Yeah, damn uvula.
Looking through the office construct.
I want you to hit that little deadly thing that's swinging in the back of my throat.
Even more
sinister. How did I know what the word was gonna be? All right.
Get ready, Rasputin.
Yes, get ready. Oh, I'm ready for a dental teeth massacre!
Sasha!
Are you kidding me?
I've got the situation under our control.
Do you? Come on, my guy.
Out of here, quickly.
Bruh.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the
What
big
the
boys.
fuck? Okay.
Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
Okay. Hey! Where are you carrying it to, is my question.
Sasha, where'd you go? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
where'd you go,
I need to find
Sasha?
that exit.
Okay. Now, come here.
Hey, Tooth Fairies, drop that.
Damn it.
It's not yours, and I need to jump on it.
Yeah, drop it.
Ah, they got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
Okay. Oh, I like how there's a rage section of this level. I got that one. Office direction. We got rage. We got break, down, boss, and trap. Perfect. Anything else over here? No? Alright. Hey!
You even brushed before you came in here today? Honestly.
It's a mess in there! Yeah!
Here, rinse and spit.
Oh, great. Whee!
Everything that doesn't belong.
Wait, how did we get right back in? How do we get right back in?
Not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
Is it?
That is a regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him.
Okay.
Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Interesting.
Sasha, are regrets dangerous?
Oh yes, extremely.
Oh, yes.
Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit.
Okay. Why is everybody just trusting that, like, this little kid is gonna be able to knock this out? Hey!
No.
You get out of here, too. Alright? No! No to you, good sir!
Good job.
Who else?
Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Well,
Sasha,
I will take care of
How
it.
long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold? Frankie, here's a chance.
No, get him! Get him! Get
Not these
that!
guys.
Yeah, I don't even know what a mook is, but get the Tooth Fairy!
Watch out, not again!
And BAM! Oh, Jesus. Alright.
You see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
Bruh. Jeez, they're just making me do everything. Alright, in we go. That was a seamless transition. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Raz, is that you? Come down here.
Go down where? This is a very interesting level. Oh, okay.
Hurry up, Raz.
Here I come.
Mother. Alright. Oh, yay! I forgot the water monster.
Still got that water phobia, huh?
It's not a
A
phobia.
phobia, it's a curse!
Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water. And
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters.
Wow, don't be a rat.
I think
Blue
someone else
listing ship.
planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
You didn't, yeah, no shit.
tell us who hired him.
Didn't you see the Stitches Get Stitches poster too?
Maybe it'll help.
Yeah, of course. Don't be a rat. Whoa, what's wrong with the rat? That's a great sona to have. And what about pigs? Oh, I'm supposed to set them on fire? Alright, cool.
You got more fire in your head than I realized, Raz.
Don't snitch.
Going, Raz.
One bad tooth ruins the bunch. Alright, come on, get more! More! What the fuck is that one? It just says, shut it! Okay.
Ooh, looks like you found an even bigger room.
Of course I did.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burned.
Yeah, burn! Burn!
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanato.
Yeah, that's all. Oh, damn it, no! Alright, let's see, look at this. Veneers for all! Wait, I can also set a water fountain on fire? Alright, good to know. How many posters can we set on fire, though? That's the question. Right, come on. And I gotcha! Am I supposed to destroy every fucking poster, or am I just doing too much? I have a feeling I might be doing too much. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. I don't think I'm supposed to be hitting every single poster. It's just too many. Hey there, T-boy! What up? Hope you're doing well. Give me a second. 1 second. Hey, there we go. But yeah, what brings you in here, T-boy? What was I doing? My head is out of it. I swear to God. What was I doing? I was checking in on something. Alright. Zodiac, how are ya? Hope all is well.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby.
I wonder where that might be. Wonder where that might be. Don't worry, we got you, emotional baggage. Anything up here? Come on. Alright, never mind. Wanted to know about the title, also wanted to say hi. The title is from the original Psychonauts. There is a line in it in Void's head where he's just the milkman. Like, that's what his inner thoughts were doing. So he just says, I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. So it is a line from the original Psychonauts game. Don't worry. She's watching. Okay. So it's a girl. Heck yeah, Alex, let's go! Already been on my walk because it was cool and seemed like it would have been a storm. Yeah, it makes sense, especially with how things have been lately. Is the milk chocolate? It didn't seem like chalky milk, but I'm sure if you add some cocoa powder, you can make it so. Oh, come on, I'm up there already. Boo! No! Fucking hell. Alright. There you go. Full spit! She's watching! Who is she? Oh no, not a more emotional baggage. I don't have a bag for you. No, where is that? Where's the purse tag? Damn it! Where is the purse tag? Voiced by Chaos from Skylanders. Ooh, you know, fun fact, I've never actually played Skylanders. I was a Lego Dimensions man myself.
I should try to get that sorted.
I'm trying to get that sorted. I just can't find the fucking thing. Is it in the desk or some shit? Is it in here? Did I miss it? I don't think so, but I could go back and check. I could also just do this real quick because it's going to leave me somewhere. Oh no, don't take me go. Oh, I didn't want to skip ahead. Come on.
Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and
All right, well, I'm going to have to go through that at some point anyway.
Now, understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction.
No! 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 I know, right, T-Boy?
I think Lovato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there.
Oh. Hold you back. Okay, yeah, hold you back, that's true.
Luckily, they're highly flammable.
Oh, yay!
Okay?
Everybody's just having me do this shit, okay? Can somebody take responsibility for their own shit? Alright, come on, go! Swear to God, come on. No, get him! Thank you, he did. What the fuck? I'm seeing that. How do you hit him with it from afar away? Is it possible? Oh, okay, that's good. There you go. And got him. Stop it! Alright, come on, get him. No. Get that one. There you go. You know, here's what we're gonna do. Do it this way. There you go. I gotta lock in more.
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Yeah, of course.
You haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you.
No shit, it's her dad.
I believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if...
Okay. You gotta find something else out around here.
I'll tell you.
Yes. The fuck is that? Something over here. I heard it pulsating. See, we got 39 of the 80 pigments. Anything over here? I will do my worst. You just gotta give me some time, alright? Not gonna do my worst off the bat. I do my worst once it's been fair. Like, I do my worst once I've had the best amount of time to think about it, alright? You heard of Broken Age? Yes, of course. I've heard of Broken Age. It's done by the same people. I actually have it myself. Okay. Nothing over here. However, instead of doing this, it looks like we can go over here. Behind here real quick, and we can find something. What's back here? Nothing. Come on. Why is there nothing here? Alright, fine. Fine. Burn it!
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
What? Ah! Oh, hi there, Mila.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
Yes, he did. Holy
No.
shit, I've been trying to do it this
Thoughts
entire
can
time.
lift you up if you focus.
Better
Then
hurry before you hit
focus!
the ground. There you go.
Thank you.
Loboto needs our help.
Yes. Wait. Help.
Hold A longer to jump farther before tapping. Oh.
I think he wants to tell us who hired him, but he's terrified. Let's find him and help him.
Yeah, let's fight it, you know. Help him. Sure. Oh shit. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Ooh, what's that over there? Alright, hold up. We have to figure out that one. How do we get over there? From up there? Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Give me this. And give me this. Alright, come on, right here. Got it.
Purse tag.
Purse tag? Oh, that's the purse tag that we needed from before. Alright. So we literally couldn't have gotten that tag earlier. Alright. Well, good to know. How do I get over there? From up there? Okay. And let's get him! Light him on fire! Why is it taking so long? Goddamn! Just kill him! I would like that, thank you. Alright, we're good. Anything else? No? Alright, cool, let's do it. There you go. Oh, hello. Got that one, got that one. Alright, no! Damn it! Alright, hey there, Mia. No!
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Loboto.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz.
Of course.
A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to...
Yeah, you remember how to roll with it. Alright, they're basically just giving a tutorial level of, hey, remember everything from the first game? Alright, there you go. Okay. What are these? What are... Why? Why did that... What happened? Oh, do those? Okay, hold up. Do those kill your balloon? Why the fuck? Yeah, I get that. I get that and all, but why is that being killed here? No, get back up there. Come on. Alright, here's what I want to do. No. Not what I want to do. Come on. Damn it. Okay. You had it. Okay. No! How do I get back up? How do I get back up? Motherfucker! Get me out here!
Did you lose your thought?
Damn it!
Hurry, Rasputin.
Alright. Okay, got me that one, and get that one. Hold up. What is this over here? Anything? No? Alright, cool. Alright, keep going.
This is not my kind of party.
Oh, come on. You love parties.
Mia, I'm coming. Mia?
Alright, this thing to the right. What is this?
Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementostrated.
Okay, what is this?
Sasha? Coach? Lily? Oh no. I think I'm the last one still in here.
Probably.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Alright. How are you gonna get over there? There has to be an ability that I have to unlock or something that helps me get to that. But there's no way I can get up there on my own at this point. Yeah, there's no way I can get up there on my own, so I'm just gonna have to do this for right now. And continue on as if like I didn't see that, which sucks! Goddamn Metroidvanias.
What was I supposed to do again?
Yeah, what was I supposed to do?
It's him.
I've gotta stop him! Come on, get him! No, move, move! That's the one you do that to. That's the one you do that to. And then you move to hit that bitch. Alright, give me that. Anything else? I will take this though. Okay, anything else here? I thought I see. Why did that do that? Alright. Excuse me. Thank you. And of course you dropped the health. Bitch.
Box.
Anything over here?
I put the old box in the basket and the egg.
Okay,
in
never
the
mind.
ocean.
77.
No.
78.
I put the box in the basket
79.
No, that's not it.
One more of those.
Put the egg in the box, and the box in the basket, and the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it. Put the old box
79 of 80. Come on.
in the ocean.
You put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all,
oh,
you'll have to deal with her.
Who's her?
Not her. Please don't make me look at her again.
Who is she?
No, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Who the fuck is that bitch? Ah! Who that bitch? All right. I just hate when I'm missing one right now. I already know I'm missing one from that level, and gosh dang it. Although this is really nice. I mean, I bet you some hypno furs like seeing this and like, yeah. Yes.
No, not her. I won't tell.
Oh, they're still on the plane. Oh, is that Linda?
That bozo's brain was
never mind.
booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
No shit.
The thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was.
What do you mean he?
And I saw something else.
Her!
I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur.
Okay, hold up.
She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
Okay. Yeah, her.
Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales issue 43. She's on
Yep,
the cover.
there she is.
Maligula.
The day
Maligula.
Maligula? She's been
Why does that
dead for
sound?
20 years.
Why does that name sound familiar? It sounds like arugula.
Which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless,
Was?
power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day.
Okay.
This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to
What?
necromancy.
Oh.
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It seems
That's
like
why
it,
you said
but if
was.
they
Okay.
believe they can do it. They might do some dangerous things.
What is that,
Consider
Deku?
the other disturbing fact in all of this. That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
Yes.
You mean?
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
You
It's
think
Coach.
you're a mole, you're dumber than you look.
The mother lobe.
The mother lobe. Okay. Old Roman Emperor. Okay, gotcha. Oh, there it is. All right. It might be the fact that I'm playing on original Xbox One that's getting me. Can't wait to play it on Xbox Series X. Not gonna lie. Cannot wait. Was the one who poisoned himself?
Agent Forsyth,
I
why
don't know.
did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
Ah, yes.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
Yep.
we have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Maligula.
What?
I know.
Yep.
Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
God damn, Coach is always the worst.
He's still acting funny.
Heck you, Coach. And hey there, Kyle. What's up?
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office.
Who is the mole?
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Of course he
Does
will.
that make anyone else a little nervous?
A little bit.
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
Yep, that's me.
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%.
And yet he
can
was.
hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
Too bad.
You can, right? You're Hollis Forsythe, lesser head of the Psychonauts?
Lesser head.
True
Ooh.
Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other
Okay.
agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot in the intern program.
Oh, come on!
But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brain buster.
Is that a play on the word
Welcome to the
ballbuster?
mother lobe.
Is that a play on the word ballbuster? Psychonauts. Ooh, okay. And there we go. New achievement, which means I now have to do all of this game. Alright, let's look. At some point. Fight all figments, crack all safes, bag all emotional baggage. Let's see what we got. Find the family camp, help the rank level 100. Alright. Fully upgrade a badge, upgrade all things, equip pins, purchase all pins, recover your side cards, do some shit. Talk to Mia and her, oh, okay, I could do that right now. And a lot of secret achievements. Alright, let's do it. Level up for Deku, Grand, WWE, and Judo. Exactly, now you gotta go for 420! You got this, Grand Zodiac. I believe in you. I like the music.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
You think there ever was?
I'm an intern.
Yeah, I'm an intern!
This.
Yeah.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please.
Sure.
Who wants some wang?
And our is coming in with 3 gifted months. Going over to Grand Zodiac. Let's go. So that should help getting you 3 months of more 2 cents and a heck of a lot more that you could use not only here but elsewhere as well. Awesome. Thank you so much to our let's go. And that is a beautiful picture, I agree. Intern profile. Your internship progress is tracked on this page. Intern rank is key to unlocking new psychic abilities. Okay.
Wow.
Unique items.
Really captures my
We got intern name tag.
sound.
Yes. And we got the side portal. Alright. Rasputin is only 4'4". As you can see, he's 10 years old. So there we go. Okay. Okay. Side powers.
Looks like
We
I
get
can choose where to
telekinesis.
focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very
Well, we don't have any
interesting.
credits yet, so we can't do anything with that. We got area survey.
Gotta keep track of all the places I've
Lobato's
been.
labyrinth. Okay. As you can see, there's 2 missing sections. 2 nuggets of wisdom, which I still don't know what those are. And we have 3 missing baggage, although I have the tags for 2 of them. I'm missing 1 tag for another. I did get a memory vault, so be interesting. Hey there, Fennec Man, how are you doing? Mission log, and then this tracks the to-do list. Okay. All right, cool. We ain't doing that yet, though. I want to go to Maya's office, or Mia's office. I go stream. Going well so far. You know, me and my big brain. I totally didn't forget to download the game before I started streaming, so we didn't have to spend an hour of me ranting and raving about random stuff before we were able to play.
Scanning for fingerprint.
That's me.
Granted.
I like how you can see he has all the side badges on the back of his backpack from the first game. And I'm happy they didn't skip over the VR game. It actually is kind of big in the story, so far at least. It takes place right after the VR game, so that's kind of awesome. Alright, here we go. The only thing is, because this is operating on an Xbox One original, it's taking a little bit longer for the load times, but other than that, it's pretty great. Oh, can't wait to get that Series X. Yes, yes. All right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I've been gone the past few days, extremely busy and a bit stressed with school projects, but I'm happy to be back. Well, we're happy to have you back. Ooh, okay.
Wow.
Look at it all!
I'm really here. Psychonauts headquarters.
Let's go.
Ow. Sorry, new ball.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay. Oh, look at all the places. We got the mail room. We got Agent's Nerve Center, classroom, noodle bowl, boards, astral lanes. Come on. These are my ass kicking goggles, bitch. What are these purple things? Where am I? I'm at the Psychonauts headquarters.
No running.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Yep. Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Hey, Sonny.
Wow.
I know. I want to go to the bowling alley.
Alley? Amazing. Doesn't look open though.
Damn it. All right. Hey, what's that? Oh, okay.
Here they are. The Psychic Six.
Yes, Wally.
Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1.
Ooh,
Tragically,
#1.
None of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grue.
And yet I will
Less
be.
tragically, but still upsetting. My mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
Oh, come on. Why would you do that? That is an antique. That's a collectible.
Otto Mentalis was Ford's first recruit. Used Titanium to engineer psycho-reactive and psycho-enhancing devices.
Okay.
Compton master of telepathy. If he's anything like his grandson Dogen, he can be
Dogen? Okay.
which is often
Oh my god, I forgot about Dogen.
Cruller, the greatest psychonaut of all time, and a close personal friend of mine, I might add.
Aw,
Here's
that's always
Bob
nice.
Zanotto, pioneer in human-plant telepathy.
Zanotto, which we've heard that name a lot of.
Helmut Fulbear explored a synthesis of psychic.
Why does it look like a guy from the movie
Sadly,
Brave?
He was lost in the Battle of Grulovia.
Aw.
That's Cassiopeia, best-selling author of Mind Swarm, expert in extreme multitasking and mental compartmentalization.
God, can I please have that?
She's trained to have independent control of every cell in her brain, controlling them like a swarm of bees.
Greetings, fellow.
Interesting.
Excuse me, but do you know where intern orientation is?
Second floor, past the classroom.
Yeah, of course it's past the classroom. Thanks. It really does look pretty cool,
Past the
Fennec Man.
restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now?
Excuse me, lady! I will come at you! Hey there, Tech Strike. What's up? As we checked out Astral Lanes, I want to check. See, there's something in here.
Wow.
Something in here.
Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Yeah, but okay. Ooh, a side card right here.
Fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
Yes, got one of these. What's up? The Automatic. This is your one-stop shop for Psychonaut supplies, pins to mod your side powers, and challenge marker creation. All right.
Have a look around.
Okay, items, goods. No Psychonaut can do without. Be sure to stock up before heading out on missions. Okay. Psychonaut so far. We're still learning about it, but I'm really liking it so far. Oh, it causes 0. All right.
Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Okay. We got some candy. I don't really know how any of these do yet. Hopefully they'll explain it. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. And thank you for the hose. Carrot. Cobalt. You can see where my head's at today. There we go. Now, last but not least, feast your eyes on these pins. Okay, what are the pins for? Oh, we got a couple of them. Hold up. You can change equip pins later. All right, what do we got? Leviathan to a soothing blue. Ooh, what color we want it to be? All right, we'll go over here. Thank you for the host, Deku. We got a blue, green, or red. Which one do I want to roll along on? Blue, green, or red? Well, I am blue and red, so I'm going to go green.
Oh, that's the hot stuff right there.
There you go. Now, how do I equip it?
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it.
Okay. So how do we rank up with that? There's the pins. All right. One's unique, so yes, let's equip that bad boy, and perfect. Yes, I need all the pins. Tell me about it.
We've got
Oh, do not set fires here. Noodle bowl. Oh, I could do that.
Nah, I'm holding out for the bacon.
We got bacon? We got bacon here?
Well, it's made from honey pepper balls, which are really rare.
Gosh, you know so much about bacon.
I mean, bacon is great. Yo, what's down here, though? What's down here? I can't tell if it's going to be an Easter egg or if it's going to be something that, like, we have to shrink down to get. Honey pepper bacon! I want honey pepper bacon!
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
I mean, yeah, that's true. Why bother if I'm just going to come up and ask? Yo, wait. I can walk all over the food? Yes! Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Right, I can't destroy trash cans, but I can destroy the little ketchup things on top of the tables. Like, take this, ketchup! What are you reading? And why are you reading it with your... What? Makes no sense? Alright, what about over here? What do you guys got for me?
Wow! You agents share recipes? You're just like us.
Ooh, do I like Mario Kart? I love it, yeah.
Recipes.
Yes. Recipes. Why is that... Suspicious.
Phew.
Oh yeah, I forgot he can't go in the water.
Oh, it's A4.
A4? Out of what? 10?
Dude, you're making me stupid.
That would be me.
For now.
For now? What does that mean? Are you gonna retire? How do you already know about that? You did good casting with him? Yep, same one as same one from the previous game. They knocked it out of the park the first time. Anything else here? I'm trying to check out everything.
Hello, stranger.
I mean, he must be like a kid in a candy shop. He's read every Psychic Tales.
Area not accessible by interns.
Shouldn't you be in class? No! Yeah, let's watch the history of the Psychonauts. Come on. Early days? Okay.
This plaque talks about how young Ford Cruller worked as a park ranger so he can investigate this area and its notoriously strange phenomena. He eventually set up a permanent camp in Green Needle Gulch and protected the area with psychic illusions and defenses.
Protected against what?
Says here, Ford recruited powerful psychics from around the world to join him in Green Needle Gulch. Bob Zanato, Helmut Fulbear,
Yeah, we just learned about them over there on the wall.
Compton Boole, and Otto Mentalis. Together, this Psychic Six form the foundation of today's Psychonauts.
I do like how they really went into the lore of this game, like hardcore.
The international community called on the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Maligula.
You know, the one that they haven't talked about before, but now it's the big bad of the game.
An international peacekeeping force. Yep, that's exactly who I saw in Lobato's mind.
Yep. Okay, and then yeah.
There's a picture of the quarry being excavated and the mother lode being built.
Okay,
This
ribbon
panel is about the
cutting.
ribbon cutting ceremony for the mother
They
lode.
don't exactly look thrilled. Oh yeah, look at that. They don't look thrilled at all about it.
This one is blank.
Okay. Gotta satisfy this craze for the
Consider
lore of
buying
the
a suit,
games. Whoa! Excuse you? We are not gatekeeping this. Approaching the Psychonauts match. Visit the auto-defined wallet. Upgrades. What? I'm reaching the max? What do I do with all this shit then? Need a vacation from your vacation?
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here. I know
Ooh.
too many of his weak points.
Yeah!
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
Like herb therapy?
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus of Ruin did some damage.
Why won't they let you up there?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
Sanitation? Fuck.
They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
All that stuff.
Well, then what about me? We were talking about that time we kissed.
Can we?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, come on! So many dialogue options. Okay.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
There it is. That's more like it.
You said that? Don't you know some secret passages around?
I would like that. Yeah.
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Mole madness? What is mole madness?
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Yeah? 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 Yeah?
Could I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
No, come on!
Of course.
Thanks. That helped.
Anytime.
Mood though. And Mick Wolf, let's go! Fuck yeah, I told you you can do it!
But
Yeah!
Serious. Okay.
All right, let's give it up for McWolf. Yes, epic poggers. Yes, I just said epic poggers for you, McWolf. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. I know how worried you were before this, but I told you exactly what I said. You had nothing to worry about because you were going to destroy. And you did that. Shit. All right, let's go over here and see if we can do something.
You are needed in reception. Nick John Smith to reception.
Nick John Smith?
Get yourself a psycho.
Yeah, don't be a cyborg. Alright, what can we buy here? Another Psychor, sure. Extra PSI pops, could care less. Second hand started folding to store more titanium. That's the one.
Tell me if that works. I mean,
Got
tell
it.
me how you like it.
Up to 1,000 now. Alright, that could work. And we have some extra ones. Yeah, we don't have enough to buy any of these.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young.
Excuse me? What happened to the titanium I just had here? Damn it. Alright, well, we checked everything else. We checked the... Oh, we didn't check agents yet. Who this?
Look, Lily. It's that rat we found on the Rhombus of Ruin mission.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Harold.
Like you don't remember Harold. We went through a lot together.
Yeah! Sorry, I don't remember you, Harold. I'm sorry, Harold! Can I go through the agents? Okay, let's try this really quick and then we'll go over to interns. Agent 33? Who's Agent 33?
Where did I put that stapler?
No big mood though. Where did I put that stapler? Also, why are there so many fish just like not swimming? Like they seem like they're stuck there for some reason?
Today's the day.
The day for adventure? Oh, I can climb this shit? Okay. Well, there you go, we can climb that.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
What are you busy doing? Staring at the fish? Alright, what else we got? Anything else? Yep, right here. Any up here? Nope. Alright, now what about over here? Right there? Perfect. I don't even know what any of this stuff is, but it's somehow important. Die card right here. That part is actually, that is actually important. Take that one. Senior Agent Oleander. Well, can I get in here somehow? Like, is there any way to get in here at all? Okay, there it is.
Caligosto, if you would just cooperate with our investigation.
Ooh, would you look at this?
I know you're scared, but if you could just tell me who...
No more questions.
Fuck yes! That is a full upgrade right now. All right, so, ooh, and I can go through here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't blame.
You might detect a slight burning.
How do I get over there? There's a side card right there.
No good.
Alright, do I just go back around here? I mean, anything's legal when you're
going to try
off.
One more time.
If you're outside of international waters.
Nothing.
Okay, can't figure out how to get down there.
Hey, is this normal, Sasha? All the lights flashing on your computer like this?
Oh, yes. I like to leave it on demo mode. For the... what if...
You know, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Because trust me, I would do the same.
What am I missing?
What if you did this? Did you ever consider doing that?
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
Kinda.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this?
I
And how could they
mean,
keep it a
probably pretty
secret?
easy. I'm gonna assume it's the main girl, the main, like the second in command
He has
person.
no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone
he does.
hired him, and given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
Inside.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin.
Is she
Lord
though?
Fuller made sure of that.
Is
Nothing for
she
you to worry
though?
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
They talk about this
Oh,
VR
well, in
game
the field,
so much
Make
for
sure
more
Agent
for
Forsyth
the
finds
amount
out
of people
all
that
about it.
probably played it.
As
Zero.
soon as I'm done here.
Like I loved it, but
Why do you think he
I mean it was a
woke
point
up?
and click
He
adventure.
seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he wanted to. But who?
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation.
Yeah, good
Sorry.
luck on that one.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
And yet I'm still just an intern! I have done more. I have Ford Crawler in my head!
Everything is tuned to my precise head size and shape. I'm afraid a head like yours would damage the machine.
Whoa, 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 what are you saying about that? I thought the VR game was cool. It was cool. Like, I mean, other than the fact it was a VR, like, other than the fact it was a point and click game, I probably would have liked something a little bit different
Yes, but
for
stand
an
back.
experience like this. I mean, it still was fun.
I can ever convince
And knowing Double Fine, they make good point and click games. Like, it wasn't just, like,
Rasputin?
yes. Oh, come on!
Rasputin.
Let me turn it on! Hey there, Carlos! Yeah, I heard that was a thing. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, now let's try Mia's, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hold up. Her emotional, like, I remember in the first game,
Her emotional baggage is the weirdest fucking thing. Did not set that on fire. Alright, you have planned well for this.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my kid Ingenio.
Aww.
Looks like.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous.
That
than
is
the
very
person
true.
themselves.
That is very true.
Followers are what scare me. When someone devotes
The
their
idea
life
of
to a
someone
memory,
could
they're
easily,
capable of anything.
easily
Let me
be
try
worse.
this.
Wait, how am I hearing Sasha right now?
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
Okay.
Didn't happen to see my.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth.
I mean, I'm
down
glad
in the
that they
North
don't
Center.
smell bad. That's kind of the point. Why are we hearing Sasha
A
over
name
here?
like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Okay.
Don't be. Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Of course.
Wait a second.
Are any of them still around?
Well,
Ah,
Ford
yes.
Crawler, yeah.
Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop.
Yeah, we know
Just
that. We've been,
tinkering with his
yeah, we've been getting his stuff.
Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather,
Oh,
Quentin,
actually.
is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
If it's going to be anybody,
Oh, I just hate. that
I'm
feel
going to
like
think
it.
it's going to be Otto.
What happened to Helmet Fullbear?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just
That
guessing.
poor soul
Grasping at
was
straws.
lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I
Poor
wish
guy.
I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life.
They do. They're just
Oh.
very minuscule.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm.
I think everybody did.
Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Smart. I need to learn more about that.
Let's talk about it.
Did you ever work with Lily's great uncle, Bob Zanotto?
That's the guy who keeps to himself,
yes,
right?
Poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll
Aw,
on him.
poor guy.
I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous.
Makes sense.
Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's talk about us.
Sure, because we haven't talked about it. We talked about everything, basically.
Sasha and I are always talking.
Aw.
Oh, he says hello.
That's very sweet.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Ciao. Wait, they spelled chow with a T in front of it?
I really thought that would work.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I just hate to see
Hey, what's that key up there?
Well, I can't leave this mysterious lost key just lying around.
Supply chest key? What do you mean supply? What? Okay. Well, that's a new one. I have no idea what that is. Up there? Oh, nothing? Alright, never mind.
Today's the day.
Where? How do I get to the second floor? Like, look at that! It has a side card on it!
Agent 33.
We climb up here. Take it. They've been talking about Agent 33 a bit here. This side card here.
Hello.
Well, at first you sound pretty nice.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. A little jerk.
That's why, okay.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
How are there new items from when I used it like 5 minutes ago?
Some brand new items here.
Like what? Let's see, we got assorted. Break into dance when you're standing around doing zilch. I do like that. I do like the idea of that. Melee, we got, I don't care about those ones. Smash your love ball to the ground when you press X in the air. Can we already do that? Alright, these ones we need more. Ooh, I do want this magnet one for dropped items will be drawn to you from a greater distance. I like that a lot in games. Oh, wait a second. Use telekinesis to pet your furry friends. Well, that needs equipped. That needs equipped. Alright, well then.
Sayonara, psychic.
Yeah, I absolutely need that at that point.
Look out! Oh, sorry, I didn't. Whoa!
Ow! That's mean.
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are.
The fuck?
Question is, who's this new kid?
Yeah, who
My
dis?
name is Raz, and I'm
The intern!
intern.
Oh, come on.
That's
Try to put
ridiculous.
something on it.
I didn't ask for a new intern. Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy.
Well, too fucking
Probably
bad.
us all killed.
And he's mean.
How?
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Nice try.
Quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot.
Yeah!
I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform.
Our
Let's
uniform?
take him to the closet.
Nobody else is wearing a uniform!
Hey, you okay in there, Rusty?
Rusty?
What's the hold up?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
No, don't do that.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
No,
Unless you want us
no,
to
no,
come in there
no.
and measure you.
No. Here you go.
Raz, why?
Okay. It's cold in here and I'm practically naked.
Why'd you do that? You fucking idiot.
Guys? Oh,
God
come
damn
on.
it.
This is embarrassing in so many ways.
Also, who wears long johns like that? I haven't seen those since the 50s. Alright, what else we got? Why am I still hearing Sasha? Alright, well, we found a way through here.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Oh, we can figure something out.
Yep.
Am I that old? No, but I've seen pictures from the 50s that had those. You really think I was born, I was like 70 years old at minimum? Hey, we do have a key for this. Yeah, let's find out what's in here. The fuck is that? That's all it was? Or just a little bit of that? Come on, we can get that anywhere. Alright. Ooh, but there's another key up here, okay. So that's what they probably were supposed to give you. Okay, so we could probably go in here, but we're not big enough, or we're not small enough yet. And they'll probably tell us the way to do it. Hey there, Subsy, how are ya?
I don't know the code. Rats!
Rats! Yes, rats, exactly. Use
sorry,
Harold.
You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word.
Aww.
What is it, Harold? Do you know the code?
Nobody can go find
is
out.
The code in there, Harold? I'm too big.
Yes, but you can go find out. Have you ever seen that movie? I've not.
Only I could see what you see in there. Hey.
That reminds me. You got a dumbass. Clairvoyance. Which one we want to put it on? We'll put it on this one. Side blast. No, I want that. Levitation. Definitely need that telekinesis. Pyro. We could do this instead of pyro for right now. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. On everything? Alright. There we go, and we should be good.
Almost had it. Right time to see the world as you see it, Harold.
Perfect. Alright. Oh, I'm a giant rat. Okay. Hey there, Light Fox and Cappy. How are you? 0726. Why would they have that just written there? Why would they have that just there? Hold up, look back at it. 0726, right? 0726. Okay. Oh yay, we can move around like this. It's perfect. Alright. Well, that worked. Oh, you want me to just like jump straight up? Alright. Okay.
Oh no.
These are gonna go great. Yep, don't mind me. Just where it came from? Okay. Lexi, where I come by to watch, and also I end up getting a new. Ooh, that's awesome, Cappy! Congrats! Alright, nothing there, but we can drop into here. And Sasha's!
Right where we wanted,
okay.
And yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Damn it.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't...
Did you just take a picture of a basically naked kid?
Until I find you some new clothes.
You just, oh, I'm a little Sasha 9? Alright, I can go with that. I can go with that.
Now,
look at him, rocking the drip.
Up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you use your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
At once? Oh, jeez.
That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17.
Oh.
Well, love to chat, but
true, Deku, but they can't exactly have that in this
if
game.
If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop.
I already have
Even
been.
the best Psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Assistance.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy.
I forgot that he wears that giant shower cap everywhere.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns.
Yeah.
Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while
Well, that's good at least.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
The fuck? Oh, I am little. Yes, I'm a little secret agent man.
Is this even legal?
Little secret agent man, me. You. Can I look at you? Alright, same thing. Why do you guys all see me as a secret agent? The Psychonauts like brain doctors. Not doctors, but brain secret agents.
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you.
No, you aren't.
I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Nope.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My
Oh,
intern
whoa.
assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
Oh, come on! Hey there, Max! Welcome back!
This looks like a good place to track my side missions.
I gotta find this shit? Okay, how would I even find that? I mean, yeah, I want to do that. I want my clothes fucking back. Where would they be? Not watch before returning. Ask for the ice cream. Okay, we'll look around a little bit.
You're pretty.
You!
Hey, Sam. Aren't you not supposed to tap the glass?
No, it's the opposite. You're supposed to tap on the glass to keep their heart rates up. In
They
this
look-
predator-free environment, their heart rates get dangerously slow.
Uh-huh. I don't believe that
Plus,
for
they
a
love
second.
it. I mean, look at him jump.
Yeah, they don't seem to love it. I'm a squirrel! Look at me go! Alright, what about you? What do you think of me as? The secret agent man.
Hi.
Super spy!
I'm really late to intern orientation now. I better get to the class right away.
Sure. Hey, I'm not naked. I'm in clothes. Yeah, thank you.
All new interns, please report to my office for orientation. I don't have all day, new kid.
You don't, however. Alright, so I'm secret agent man there too as well. What about you, guy?
Attention all
Okay.
interns. If you do not have a mentor yet,
That person's aura is telling me their perspective on the world is especially
Oh
insane.
my fucking god.
Points.
Bacon! Bacon! Juicy bacon, tasty bacon, bacon! God, could I have this kind of mindset? Oh, all the bacon I could ever want!
If there are layoffs, maybe I'll get a sweet severance package.
That's what you're thinking about when you see bacon like that everywhere? Come on. Alright, same thing. I think anybody with like the little thing above their heads kind of just has a new perspective you haven't seen
tomorrow's
before. What? Seeing bacon everywhere, but not able to eat any? I know, right? I'd go crazy. Alright, ooh, scavenger hunt? Okay.
Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
Day old sushi. Yeah, probably. Yes, here you go. Ooh! How did I not see these? I'll take that. And... do I have Gary's mod? I do. Yeah. Yes!
I love these things.
Another rank up and another one of these. Thank you. I know, Light. Perfect. I don't even know what that was, but perfect. Okay. The fuck? How does that work? Alright. Either one that could use the psychic powers IRL. Who, me? No, I think others can. Ah, okay, Fennec man, I'll see you. Ah, I love it. Bacon! Yeah, that's about right. I am starving for bacon.
Be a rank riser, not card
What else can we
miser.
do?
Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
Anything here?
Wow.
Did I get to go in here yet? I see the psi card in there.
Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9?
I mean, you do have his outfit, so I don't think it'd be weird.
What about Sasha and Mia?
What about Sasha and Mia?
I don't believe it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Wait, what about him? Damn it, I missed part of the combo, and I don't know how to get up to there either. Piss me off. Oh well. One day, sure, that could work.
Kid, whose name I've already forgotten, come up to my office immediately. Before
these new pins.
I have not forgotten. I will get there. Eventually. I can combine. Wait, I don't have a psych. Okay, well, give me a second. You get one of these.
Let's combine that psi core.
Alright, combine that bad boy, and BAM! Another rank up. Now, what can I do with all these points? Because we have a decent bit in this ranks, right? How do I rank these bad boys up again? Where is he at? Not that. Oh, I can press A to upgrade? Okay, we have 4 credits, so I could probably upgrade a lot of these. Field hidden objects stay visible longer. Powers are no longer constricted by cooldowns. Okay. Will damage enemies. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Yeah, we'll take that one.
A little more spring in my levitation.
The pyro burns a larger area. Definitely need that.
It's only for emergencies.
Telekinesis, fling objects, yes. Psi blast, hold the charge, okay, and melee. Oh, press X while dodging. Wait, how do you dodge? I don't know how to dodge, but sure, we'll do that. Okay, so we taught it or something, and then we gotta look at which one of these do we want. Fling objects with increased force to deal more damage, or whole. You already gotta do this one.
My psi blast.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Lastier now.
I'm not gonna be able to fling a ton of shit out times while I'm in the middle of a fight, I don't think. So let's go over here.
Austerity measures, Oleander. Every department is
Oh.
affected.
Okay, where you headed to? You headed anywhere? Come on. Go somewhere. Oh, is there a mouse hole somewhere? In the storage closet? Oh, no, this just goes back here. Please tell me I just didn't lock myself in here again. Oh, thank Christ. Like, and I'm trying to participate without participating myself. I mean, I would definitely watch it with what you got, but I mean, to each their own.
But my PMBB!
No time for pet projects, Maury.
Okay, so of course you look at me as if I'm naked. What about you? Same, of course.
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
Ooh.
Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out.
Ooh, fine, let's do it. Yes, get him kicked out.
Dream on.
Get him kicked out. I don't want him.
You think this is saving you money? How much
Get a
is it
side
gonna cost to
tutor.
rebuild this place if Maligula destroys it in
it's
a tidal wave?
Good question. A key. I want that key.
Get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
I want that key.
Fighting Maligula without my battle bot.
Yeah, I don't exactly want to give you more power again.
It's probably a bad idea.
Oh, right. New intern.
Yeah,
Thought I
me.
told you not to be late.
Excuse me. I was doing
Doesn't matter.
things.
You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh, am I helping Mia or Sasha on a mission?
No.
Why?
You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is
Nick John Smith? I remember him. You called him out on the... You called him out on the thing.
I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even
Not if
psychic.
he's
He's
psychic?
just
What
good
the
at seeing
fuck?
mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
The mail
Oh,
room?
come on.
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one
Ford
thing,
Crawler also made the Psychonauts.
Okay, I've given you fingerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot.
Hey,
I've got a base to run and a budget to
fucking
balance.
Bitch! Well, at least we got ranked up, so now I can rank up my thing again. Be my first assignment. Let's go! Hey, hold up. Can I destroy her painting here? I want to destroy her painting. First off, we're gonna do this. There you go, get some extra mustard on it. And second off, how do I switch my abilities again? Was it this? Yeah. Okay. Perfect, and set on fire! Oh, come on, it does nothing? It does nothing? That's bullshit. Alright, what about you? How do you see me? I'm a little chicky! I like it actually. Alright, it's fine. Grow your mind. Free your mind, and the rest will follow. Psy card. Alright, good. Anything else? And a full-ass Psy core!
Intern credits for me.
God damn, they really love having me check out every nook and cranny. And I'll take it. I'll take every little bit of it. Thank you. Whee! And now we have a new area. Oh, come on! What now?
Hey!
Oh, is it one of the side places you told me about?
How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plants.
Stat!
How'd you get that hatch open?
Good question.
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here.
Please, yes.
It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel it?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Good.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Tell anybody you got it from me,
And you're dead!
Bye!
Alright. Yo, what is the... Wait, hold up. What is that rat doing? Why are you trying to get in there? Okay. Hey there, Kazrine! How are you doing? Actually, we'll try this. Yeah, I want to give it a shot. And hey, Patton, what's up, what's up? Hope all is well. Alright, that's the mail room, but God, do I really have to go to the mailroom of all places? Ugh, fine.
Scanning.
To the mailroom we go.
Access granted.
But it doesn't mean I'm not destroying shit. Alright.
Mr. John Smith? Hello?
It's hello. Oh, don't tell me the rat is Mr. John Smith or some shit like that. Alright, nothing down there.
New intern here.
What you got for me? Over here? Alright, what's over here? Oh! What is it? Okay. And thank you for the hose, Patton. So you think I'm a crazy maniac?
Last time I saw him.
Titanium here must be stronger than stuff in here. These enemies are powerful. Oh, yep.
What's the deal with this game? I don't get. What do you mean, what's the deal with it?
How could...
What do you mean? Fuck me! Stop doing that! I just turned off the console again. No, turn back on, you bitch! Get back on! Swear to God, the first thing I need, everybody's playing it, probably for good reason. It is a sequel to a game that came out years ago. It's amazing, the original game, and I've heard good things about this one too. Don't worry, we'll cut back right into it, and I hope that it didn't cut out. We're exactly where we are. It's at my feet level. Thank God the Xbox One doesn't really turn off immediately. Nope, not at all, Ninja. How are you doing? I'm just destroying some shit, as you do. How are you being, Ninja? Alright. But yeah, it's a great 3D platformer originally. And we played that one, we played the VR game of the same name, and they're all pretty great. How do I get in there?
There's a narrow slot that I don't think I can fit through.
But who can fit through it? Who could fit through it? I mean, there's a side card in there.
He's usually so organized.
Okay, am I supposed to go through here?
Should I tell somebody? I don't want to get poor Nick in trouble.
Alright, where is Nick? Oh, hold up. Damn it, I could have used that to get up
the
there.
Last time I saw him.
Everything okay in here?
Damn it. Alright, oh fuck.
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
I just got
Get
here.
all this mail sorted, quick. You're making Nick look bad.
I just got here. Hey, get out the way. Yeah, let me get around here and key. Thank you. Right now, I saw the chest was upstairs, but what am I supposed to do with all this shit? Take this. You don't have to sort it if it's all in ashes.
I need to sort this mail if I'm going to ace this internship.
This kid is the most gullible thing ever.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Markers are like a hobby of mine.
I mean, you do a good job at that hobby. There it is, and we're good. You boot me, but I am human that has a hammer on me at all times. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Damn it. Okay, can't get in there. Even though that definitely has that. Okay, hold on. How do I get in here? How to get in here? Come on. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna just have to do some shit. Alright, you. Science. Alright, you. Science. You. Brain? I don't know where brain is. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I can just throw this shit? Okay. Well, that helps. Wait, where's the globe? No, up there? Alright, cool. I like the fact that there's a lot of science ones, because that just means I just have to stick with the same fucking one. I am fixing this as best I can. The fuck is that? It's a Truman Zanato?
Truman Zanato. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psychonauts biz heavy. What the heck did Truman order here?
I don't know, but how do I deliver the package? Am I supposed to actually just take it to him? Okay, and why do I keep hearing Zabato?
Ouch!
Hey there, Fissura, how are ya? Hey, don't mind. It didn't say it's fragile anywhere, does it?
What?
Aha!
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
Did no such
He's
thing!
alive, but he's brainless.
Oh no, they're stealing brains again.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain?
I mean Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
Good question.
And why mail it to the grand head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Or...
Hey guys, does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
Oh, you were talking about Agent 33.
Illusionist activity?
Hey there, Bree! What's up?
Late with her status update.
I'm on my way.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the Go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
Hey, come
We could use you
on.
in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
True, but still. Hey there, Juno. What's up?
Shockingly reasonable.
Ooh, that actually sounds good. I
If
would
you
love.
reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Like me, I should go.
No, all of you, to the interns' bay.
Come on, let me go.
I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe.
This
Last
fucking
one there,
bitch.
You lost the brain tumbler.
Ugh. The fuck?
TV?
What? TV?
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go
Scanning
check and see if
access.
he's okay.
Let's go.
He is my mentor, after all.
True, but also... Did she reference Among Us? When? Aw, thank you, Judo. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, hey there, Nick. Question. Oh, look at me! I'm a little mailman! I haven't been able to find any of the other things either, which is... The mailman. My mail is delicious. Oh, okay. I get in here at all? Come on. Actually, I should be able to go across here, right? And get nowhere! Damn it. How do I get through here? Can't do that yet. We can't do that yet, which is the second time we've seen something like that we can't do. Which I hate! Alright, where are we going?
What's your problem?
My problem is you! Do you have bacon yet? Not yet. Alright. Yes, it's too simple. Ooh.
Just thinking about Nick, you know?
Oh, that's
The bacon guy? Yes.
He mailed that letter for you that one time, didn't he?
I love his head. Alright, what about you? What are you always looking at? Oh, I am so sorry, lady. Wait, what the fuck? What am I? Am I a vending machine to this lady?
Hey, don't worry. We're going to find Nick's brain.
Am I a vending machine for this ladies?
He was so great at sorting mail, you know?
I'll sort your mail, Colin.
What?
Oh my god, lady.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Lady.
Experts agree. It's just not safe to use clairvoyance. Without my special clairvoyance...
What are you... Okay, what pins you got? What pins you got? Alright, new items. Alright, extends the duration of your brain block upgrade. And enter a clairvoyant state in double time. I don't even know what that means. Alright, cool. Love that. Thank you for that. Set the stun? No! I want... What the fuck? I want to hurt people with it.
Will be here.
Okay, that's where they want us to go. But your office! I will trash the fuck out of your office. Hey there, Wolf Nerf. How are ya? Won't take as long to form a connection. Well, that could be good, for sure. That could definitely be good. Alright, let's go over here at least. Fine,
Oh, good.
we're here.
You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
Are we all going to bed? I like this. Hey there, Rosalind. May I speak freely? I would like to wish to contribute.
You may not. Class is in session.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Okay. They have released Mario Kart for the Switch. It's called Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Agent Forsyth. That mission
is being handled by experienced Psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
I helped last time.
As soon as you get to my classroom.
I'm literally right here.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Okay. Sure, let's do it.
And what are you
That
ready
is also
for?
true, Zodiac.
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
That's cute. And in we go. Swear to God, lady, if you evil. Fuck. Alright, officially creepy. It's officially hit creepy status now. The fuck you doing, lady? Stop staring at me like that. Okay. That's cilantro.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool.
Of course, I didn't learn that one.
Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Of course not.
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late.
Ugh.
I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
I don't
But
like
Agent
that.
Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
Alright. What do you mean? We didn't learn shit!
What are you doing, weirdo?
Good question. Good question.
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right,
Rapscallion.
Okay.
I like that name.
Now, how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo,
I can try.
Professor.
Jesus. Alright, let's destroy it! Oh, before we do that, can I get to this stuff?
If he does this wrong, he could die.
Yeah, I don't think they mind that.
Come on, Raz. Show us how you make a mental connection with that.
I mean, oops. Oopsie daisies, don't mind me. Alright, give me a second. I'm just trying to get the stuff around here, alright? Like, look, we got all these nice little things. We got.
If you can't do it, you can just say so.
Of course I can do it. Who do you take me for? I'm Rasputin.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster.
Ah, come on.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable.
Ooh,
and easy to grow in a window
okay.
box herb garden.
Except for 20% of people who actually have it taste like soap.
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Interesting.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
You didn't teach me anything. As a far apart, you connect these nodes. Okay.
Cilantro delicious, it's affordable. Easy to
There is how we do this part.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap.
See, there you go.
Honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
20% of people have it taste like soap.
If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
My God.
I don't know about that.
Kids problem with the Raz? I have
mean,
literally
she
no
worries
idea.
about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time.
My
We
God.
could all go on a real Psychonauts mission.
I've already done it, so y'all
I
can
don't
step
suppose
out.
it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any.
Yeah, okay. That would work perfectly. I have no idea what these kids' problems
What's this
are.
little? I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my.
Nugget of wisdom. Every brain acquires nuggets of wisdom along the way. Finding one will impart enough concentrated wisdom to gain an entire rank. Okay, so it's like a. Okay.
Straight to the top, Raz.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably
shut
get
up.
kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
I ain't killing nobody's brain. I'll just kill me.
Of the mission.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress.
It's right fucking there.
But
Come
it
on.
tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
It's right there. Get this, thank you. See if you have any other. Oh, okay, right there. Perfect. Whee!
Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea. Who
No
closed the
shit, it
door?
was.
Lizzie!
These poor kids don't know what they're in for.
What do you mean? What do you mean, lady?
It was hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals, but you did it, Forsyth. Remember that.
What are you talking about?
This was a bad idea. I'm going back.
Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
What the fuck is this lady doing?
No more imported truffles, Otto. Regular mushrooms are just as good.
So she's just trying to make everything dull as
I
possible?
already hear Mia complaining she can't meditate without fresh cilantro in her chimichurri.
Yeah.
That stuff tastes like soap, Fidello. And also, we can't afford it.
It tastes like soap for you, because 20% of people think that cilantro tastes like soap. It's a special
I'll just have to
gene.
get Sasha to give up half of his laboratory budget.
No, you won't. Are you on like a budget crisis?
I don't want her to know I'm here. If I let them go to that casino, that's it. They'd be dead.
So that would be perfect. You'd save money. I think so, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, great. We're at the hospital.
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
Our Lady of Restraint.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Dr. Putz. Okay.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
Kinda, yeah. The fuck is that? Bad idea. Come blow up in your face.
No, wait.
Oh.
I think that is a bad
Come on. Get him! Nope. Fucking destroy his ass. Get out of here, bitch! Stop it! That's too mean!
Yes! No room in here for any bad ideas but my
Yeah! Do you see Hollis? Yeah.
I gotta catch up to
That's
Hollis
her
and tell
name.
her to change her mind about the mission.
That is her name after all. That dude. Oh, okay. Let's go here. Find the helm for your first day of classes at United College and I'm tired as heck. Makes sense.
What's that sound?
This sound. Oh, would you look at that? We got the luggage tag.
Here's the hatbox tag.
I got a tag, I just don't know which one it was for.
I think I hear something.
Here we go, we got this one. Perfect! Alright. Oh, the birdies! Hey there, how do you even pronounce that? Alright, so we got that one. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, cool. Got that.
I'll take this nugget.
Wait, excuse me, what? Oh shit, okay, that was, thank God, that's a nice slush right there. I'm looking forward to Thursday. I only have one class, so 6 to 4. Ooh. Sounds fun? Question mark? Oh, we got something over here. What do we got over here, huh?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Yeah, you do. Don't worry, we'll take care of that for you. And we already got everything up on top there. Do I need any help? I'm gonna test it just in case. Yeah. Alright, we are now at full health, so we're good. In we go!
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
Guys, that's a normal head.
Wow.
And thank you for the 1080 bitty Subsy. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
Uh-huh. Sure you did. That's why she calls you Dr. Putz. Okay, can't get back up there. Alright. Interesting level design, so.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts.
Aw.
Thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Okay.
Yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant.
So he really does not like her. Alright.
I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Ah, okay. That's why you want things to be safe. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. This. Oh shit, I don't like that at all. Maybe this right there? Come on. Thank you. What the fuck is this guy?
Hey, I got
Half a mind. This little guy has lost his mind. Half of it anyway. If you reunite him with the other half, you can gain a whole braid of mental energy.
I've got half a mind to look for the other half.
Oh, that could be
It's
nice.
not too far away.
Hold up, what is this?
I can't believe some people prefer. I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting.
Alright, so death and victory or disgust and victory? What could this one be?
I can't believe some people prefer.
Can I not pick the other one? Alright, guess not.
I can't believe some people. Ha! Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Wait, what? Oh, she has a lot of debt? How did that happen? There you go! And now we have more health. Which you can see at the top. Well, can't really see it. Top left. Hold on, let me move this. I swear to God, I need to make a new thing for that. I need a new overlay because all the time what I have right now gets in the way of games. You're back up here.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals.
No, get over here. There you go. Dr. Potts is in the pits. So, okay, which one's Dr. Potts? Is he there in the forefront? Okay. Aw, look at her. She's toiling away. So she develops the Forsyth method. And he just tapes his name over top of it. And would you look at that? Oh, okay, okay. So she goes through looking into changing minds through mental connections, okay.
Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but not these.
Alright, we still need 10 more of these bad boys. Alright, we're gonna drop you as well.
Off the table for sure. Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this.
Gastronuts?
Where am I gonna get the money for that?
What the fuck is that?
What if I eliminate some meals? I could cut my own paycheck for a while.
That'd probably be a smart one. Paternity!
At our current burn rate. That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around. I could
Can I
postpone
grab
my
these
nose
ones?
bills, but
You still investing I credit for it? Yep, that's what I'm seeing.
I went to
Church.
school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now.
Yeah!
That
not
casino
just
mission
because of
would
that.
be good experience for them. But it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happened?
Yeah!
Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
Alright, Forsyth. Oh, no, I wanted those!
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Yeah. Alright, so first off, do
Give
this.
me your wisdom, Nugget.
Alright, now you over there. I just want to connect all these things real quick. That way I can get all of this. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just want to make sure that I get the last two of these. Nope, drop. Only two more. Well, let's get it.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this.
There you go, you have. So, okay, so we got money, and that needs to go with... Not mushrooms, it needs to go with... Briss. There. And connect that one with Riss. Perfect.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Perfect. What just happened? What just happened? Hey there, Johnny. How are ya? The fuck is that jellyfish? What the fuck is the jellyfish? I think we did most everything that we could in there. See if it worked out. Got a bad feeling about this. Come on. The fuck? That was loud.
Hey, Teach. What gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about
Yep.
we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
What the fuck just happened?
Sweet.
Is that my new one? I have 4 new ones now. Yee! Which one do you see? I'm curious.
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial to find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds.
If she's
Now, how
worried
long till it
about
takes the Lady Luck to
money, then that could be bad for
Agent
her here.
Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
That's not good.
Well, we're here.
That's not good.
Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
That's not good.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action.
That's what I'm worried about.
Teacup, this is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk.
What are you doing in here?
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not
I mean, yeah.
She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
What
are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
You know, not terribly done.
Find the room number that belongs to this key. Make sure to disable the main.
That is a ooh! We got bouncy bed.
You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that.
I am making more TikToks,
Listen,
Johnny.
Do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think.
I don't believe you.
You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
For what?
All right, I'll be right back.
I don't like this. Yeah, she wants to go gamble. Lady.
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
What did we do? We might have gone into her brain, and we might have made a mental connection saying that money equals risk. However, we don't exactly know what other thoughts got connected once we did said thing, because we got sent out of her brain. And it seems that she kind of went full crazy on us. So it's going to be interesting to say the least. However, at the moment, I need to get a lot more water. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. But in the meantime, I'm going to put on words on stream for us to play. And then we will be right back to the mission. Did you give her a gambling addiction? It certainly looks like I gave her a gambling addiction. So, do as we say, not as we do. Either way, let me get this game up and we'll get that going while I am, getting some water. Alright, so I'll put this here. Now, does everybody here know how to play? I know I do this every stream, but I just want to make sure. I mean, if not, I will help show you. It's basically an anagram finder, so you have to find words in these mix of letters. And you just type them in the chat. Simple as that. And if you guess a word, your padlock closes until you see the little padlock thing open up on the timer. I'll show you what I mean. So here we go. We have this word, and you can do the word sure. All right. I see the word sure. I am locked until the little timer that's going across the screen. Basically that padlock right there, the first one, goes away. So I will show you right here. When that padlock goes away right there, now I can put in my next word, pure. All right, and then it just goes from there. All right, so give me a second. I'm gonna go get my water, but yep, that should show it off.
to the tide of something real. But somehow I lost you on the way. I assumed you left me behind. Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do is find my way back to you. Hey, why did it take us so long? Hey, while I was dancing on my own. Hey, and now my prayers get answered in my darkest time. 'Cause now I found you. I was waiting on the day you would come back to me, hoping that it didn't burn a bridge I couldn't see. And now that you're by my side again, I'll never leave you behind. Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do is find my way back to you. Why did it take us so long? While I was dancing on my own. And now the prayers get answered in my darkest time. 'Cause now I found you.
All right, let's get into this. Sorry. Ugh. Water has been had. Okay. What we got here? And don't worry. Oh, Tigger! T-I-double-G-R. Oh, come on! Right? Alright, there you go. Ugh, dang it. Retire? No, it needs 2 R's. Damn it. Get out of here! It needs to be 4, yeah, 4 letters or more. Trigger. What about this one? There you go. Alrighty. Hey there, Mango. How are you? How are you doing? Hope all is well. V is fake, Moritz. Dang it. Let's see. Is that a good? No. I have no idea. There's a 4-letter word before the word grit. There's a 4-letter word in between the word right and tire. And there's a 5-letter word that is after the word tiger. Trying to figure out. That it? No, of course. I'm just trying to type in words at this point. Tier, that's a good one. Tier is a great one. That one it? No. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh well, we can go on to the next one. Alright, on to the next one. By the way, can I just say, Psychonauts 2 so far? Loving it. No, that's not it. What we do here? Oh, roll? No. So is the L fake? I think the L is fake, yeah. I think the L is fake as well. Crone, good job with that one. Yeah, L is probably fake. There we go. Knock. Okay. Knocker, yep. That didn't work. What about re-knock? No, that's not one. What about this? No. I don't know. No, there's only one R. Come on, we need more here. We can do it. Cork, that's a good one. That one. No. All right. We already know which one the fake one is, so that doesn't really help us at this point. That's a word, apparently. All right, come on, guys. We need a couple more. Need a couple more. No. Dang it. I don't know. Oh well. GG. Oh well, good news is we're already back here and we got room for Psychonauts 2. Alright, so it looks like Grand Zodiac was in first, followed by Crescent, followed by me. So I don't know what this reward thing is. Like, how do I do this? Reward. Fill the blank below with a command used to distribute coins and coins. Use nick and points in the text to indicate the values. I don't know what any of this means. Does anybody know what this means? I don't know. If anybody happens to know what this is, please let me know. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but oh well. We're gonna, like, at some point I hope that somebody can show me how to do that so that, you know, if you guys are wanting to do that, we can get that going. However, for right now, we're gonna go hopping back over to Psychonauts because I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And I can't wait to continue it. Alright. Gotta go. Alright, I'll see you catch up.
Come on. Turn on.
Go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Come on. Why can't I go in these places?
Stupid television.
Wait, hold up. What do I have right there right now? Mental connection? No. Clairvoyance. That's the one I want. Yeah, I still like that from him. Alright. About her. Still like the baby chicken? Alright, cool. Love that. What about him? Well, not her. I want to check out him.
In that case...
Nope, same person. Alright.
Make me a sloppy pumpkin.
Alright, let me go get these things. And what the fuck?
I don't see any dowsing goggles.
Of course not.
I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like.
They don't
I've
exist,
actually never
stupid.
even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going?
Agent Forsyth?
Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes,
that's not good.
Please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
Oh god, okay. I'm gonna do it. Alright, in we go.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors.
Well, Hollis did. How do we do this?
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
What? Never. Where? Yeah, see? Get rid of that shit. We don't need that.
Yep, maybe I can catch up to her this way.
The fuck did I just do? Alright, interesting. Okay, you don't need that. Bitch, clot! Ah, catch the other thing! Alright, we just keep hurting ourselves over and over. What are you? Okay. Okay, this thing's You're stupid at this point. You're just fucking stupid. Now you finally catch on to the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Yeah, that's not great.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis,
That's
wait.
not good. Get on to her. Are you gonna catch up to her? What, you don't know where she's going? Move out the way!
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Sure. Hey there, Liam. Well, this is Psychonauts 2, which is a completely different thing.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Ugh. I'm already worried. I'm already worried about this one. Alright, let's get into it. Eyeball. Alright, here we go. Oh yay, more pigments!
Well, it's different.
A little. You kinda broke her!
But maybe it's not so bad.
You broke her brain. Hope you're happy with yourself. Like I said, you broke her brain! And we're already dead. Alright, cool. That. 106? Okay, this one's gonna be a long level. Played the instrument in high school. Ooh, awesome. I played alto sax myself. That'd be like the inside of my brain. No, the inside of my brain would be just mush. Absolute mush. That's okay, not a figure. You see me? I can't get over there. There you go. Come on, keep going over there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck, am I supposed to get up there? Aha! Okay, there we go. There. Now we got a full mine. Alright, and look at this. We finally are getting places. So let's connect this bad boy over. That don't look great. They don't look too great at all. Alright, what are we connecting?
Agent Forsyth? You in here?
Yeah, what exactly is
I don't
happening?
like this one bit.
Nobody's at the helm? Nobody's at the wheel! What is going on?
Oh no! Looks
Yeah, the hospital became a fucking casino. Of course.
unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts.
Of course! Completely unrelated. Even the
Who am I
fire
kidding?
hydrant water is
I need to
neon.
find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made.
Yeah, please. Oh,
Mind
yay.
stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
Who the fuck is that? The heavy sensor. All right.
No. No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing? Hey! Hey!
Bruh, fucking get him!
Watch it!
No. I ain't dealing with that today, all right? No! Oh, great, I'm almost dead. Okay. Yeah, please don't die on me. It's a little health, but not enough. All right, where else we got some? Right here. Get it? All right, destroyed. Now what? Wait, there's more health over here? Well, then get it! Ooh, I would have missed you. Hey! You get away from there. No, back up, back up. Destroy him! Okay. Ugh. Yeah, we need to put some more upgrades in there. How many more upgrades do I have right now? I wonder. That's something I also need to look at, I guess. Do 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 do. Yeah. Come on, get me back in. Oh. We're all the way back here. Love that. Can we skip this? No? I mean, they're not long cutscenes, but I still want to skip it if possible.
Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my
Completely unrelated.
thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that
Damascus, hey! How are ya? Hope everything's going well. This won't be in chat. Wait, what did you talk about? Oh, okay, Damascus, no problem. Feel free to lurk all you want.
No, you don't mind, or...
The fuck? Move. Oh, please give me this health. Thank you. Get over here. There you go. Perfect. Something. Come on. He's so close. No, get him. There you go. Yeah, these guys are easy, but what about the other ones? Alright, and hey there, Gamera! It's honestly really fun. Really fun. Alright, there we go. TKO. Ooh, TK, throw an object to stun an enemy. Perfect. Move, move!
I need a side pop.
Oh, okay, that's what that does. That's what that does. I got him.
Good thing
Perfect.
we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it didn't really work out, so great. Destroy everything! Oh. Hospital bills. That's what she seems to be worried about a lot, so I'm wondering what kind of bills does she have here? else on here. Everything's fucking become casinos. What did I do to you? Like, I get why you were kind of upset before, but what the fuck is this all about? Oh, that was that too. I did. Yeah, definitely need to make sure we get all these figments. Okay, same tag is there.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Why don't they consider this to be the same? Oh, what's this? Oh, is it just? Okay, never mind.
So pretty, so wise.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Free knuckle sandwich to incoming grappled enemies and bonus damage. Grapple between. Okay, huh. Welcome up, Lee Blick. How are you? Did it get connected to green somehow? A little bit. I think a little bit. I mean, get an extra attack with your melee combo. Here. And then. Okay, I can't get the next one yet. We'll wait on that one. Yeah, where are we going with this one? Just down here? Okay. Again, you want to make sure you get every single bit of these figments, so... want to make sure nothing has escaped us here. Connected money to risk, so she thinks the only way to make out money is gambling. Oh, for sure, I get that part. I definitely get it. We just should really think of the consequences of our action. When will I learn? God, okay. Anything over here? No? Alright.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Is that how you're deciding if people die or live?
Recovery! You did it,
What the
Dr.
fuck?
Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
No, that's not good. Double or nothing would be really bad, actually. Banana, 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 banana. Infection?
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck.
Oh, come on.
I don't like the look of these.
Yeah, these are really shitty cards. Oh, but you got a queen in there.
Salvageable, but the rest? Should we fold? No, no, let's
Yes.
hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
There's no way you're gonna hit on that. No way. No way you're gonna hit on the inside straight by just holding an 8 and a queen. That is a bold move, my guy. Here goes the maturity.
Just pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this.
Yeah, now it becomes the high roller place.
High Rollers Lounge. That's not good.
He decided like the Death Wheel Trivia Murder Party. Yep.
Oh no.
Alice, no.
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry. I didn't mean to crash your hospital
Casino?
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money?
Are you the house or you the...
Up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, great.
Forsyth, I need to tell you.
Ah! Okay, yeah, that's definitely Invader Zim.
What the?
Oh, yay!
Oh, phew. It's just the morgue.
Yeah, just the morgue. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Hmm?
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is,
What?
$3 gazillion.
Fuck.
What? How much is a gazillion?
That's not even a number!
More than you got, kid.
This bitch.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Yeah, okay. Pharmacy? Let's check pharmacy real quick. Let's check all these different areas and see what we can find in them, I guess. I'm loving the aesthetics of this game right now, by the way, can I just say. This is the pharmacy?! How is this the pharmacy? Lady! You got some splaining to do! Alright. Sounds like the US healthcare system. Oh, too close to home. Too close to home. Everyone knows the pharmacy would be the casino bar, you think? I grab that one. Anything else? Ooh, is that one up there? I guess so. Hey, how do I get up there?
On that, up there. Alright. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Alright. How the fuck? I'm supposed to climb a bear somehow? Alright. What did I say about what? What did I say about what?
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
A little bit.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I?
Good luck!
What? Oh, what the fuck? Alright.
I don't remember where I parked that thing.
Actually, don't get stuck already.
Careful in there.
How do I get in there? Oh, there you go. Okay. Where do we want to go? Left?
Where's her heart?
There's figments in this?
Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to the stomach.
Damn it, no!
That spot looks like it pays $1 gazillion.
No!
How are you supposed to get in?
Alright, we need to try it again. Dude, I love Sonic Spinball. Don't even. I love Sonic Spinball.
That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow. Wait, can I go there?
He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing?
How'd you guys get here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out. And it's totally blocked.
Yeah!
It's like her heart is in the wrong place.
Yeah!
I'll bet I could. Morris? Norma?
They're already doing it, aren't they? Oh, no. Oh,
Where'd they go?
yeah, where'd they go?
Give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all
The
just
fuck?
a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny.
Yeah.
Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
I'm very confused.
Any luck?
Looks
got nothing to do with it.
Okay, what is it?
I win with my brains. I've got math on my side. A formula for
Oh, yes!
victory.
All right, perfect.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
How do I do this? Do I need to get... Oh, hold on. I need to talk to all of them. Okay.
Sounds like you've got a method.
What's your method?
Is you have to listen to the colors.
And you hear with all the colors of the mountain.
That doesn't sound like
You
a smart way to
paint
make
with
decisions to
all
me.
the colors of the wind. All right, where's that crazy dice guy? He had some ideas, didn't he? Oh, there you are. All right, now, how do we want to do this? You, what was your crazy idea?
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm
Hey
ahead?
there, Skylar. How are you? How you doing?
Can't just leave it all behind.
Oh, the sunk.
Actually,
Oh,
I think
that.
it's important to know
That's
when
a.
to quit,
Yeah, it's a very
especially
bad
when
way
you
to do
eloped
it.
with your grandma. There are some
Alright.
misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could
I just
help
want to
you
get
make
up to
smarter
there.
decisions.
How do I get up into there? Or unless I do victory connects to decisions?
I think I could win this if I could just make up my mind.
I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in here.
No, that should not happen. Alright, never mind. Wisdom.
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people
Quitting.
don't try.
I don't think that smart people will try.
All these garish colors make me want to die.
Okay, that's definitely not it. What the fuck?
I feel like I just went colorblind.
I'll do this.
At least when I die, I'll know all the answers.
Yeah, no, that's not what.
I feel like I just went colorblind.
Alright, yeah, we need to figure this out. Shit! Alright, how do we victory? What do we connect victory to?
When I win this game, I hope there are prizes.
I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
I'm trying to help!
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try.
Do that one, and we could maybe do this. It doesn't connect, does it?
I hate making decisions. I'd rather die.
Okay.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple. Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
I know we are! I'm trying, Raz!
I think I could win this if I could just make up my mind.
Victory goes to decisions. Wisdom. I want to say
Maybe I should
wisdom's
just give up.
quitting.
Smart people don't try. All these garish colors make me want to die.
Is that it? I don't think so, but I don't know. We can't talk to him anymore, so that can't be it. Fucking okay. I'm doing undetermined. My friend developer quit today. Now the project is bad. Oh, fuck. Was that the guy who was helping you out a lot? Constantly communicate how the product should be developed. I mean, yeah, but that's also a lot of work. Was that the guy that they put on there to help you out?
When I win this game, I hope there are fireworks.
It can't be it.
I think I need to encourage making wiser decisions.
Okay, could you not just tell me the answer, you dick? I hate when they do that.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Gosh dang it. That guy? Oh, I'm sorry.
A little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
Thank you for that host, Jordy. Stop telling me exactly what to do.
What I need is for one of those TV judges to tell me what to do. Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try. I guess it's not really bad to quit if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Everything in moderation. All right, so.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept?
I know, right?
Now that's the real catch.
Stop giving me the answers! You guys know how much I hate secondhand gaming, and this person's just fucking giving me all of it.
You know
I
what?
wanted.
I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
Okay. We're gonna go back because I want to play that game though, because there's a lot more on there. It really does. It really does.
I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, I already had my shots. I'm good.
Nervous?
Not really.
Good, that's good. Sometimes you need to
Good.
swallow your feelings to get through life.
That doesn't sound right. I just want to be able to get all the figments over here. No! No! Get in there. We need to get those lungs as well. Alright, here you go. Jump. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. At least we got that one. That's okay.
I need another chance.
So what,
Of course.
Serix?
I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
I mean, it's costing nothing to do it, so why not? I'm just trying to get all these stupid things. Alright, so I need to find a way to get to that thing on the left. I could probably do from here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, land. Jump! No! There you go. Alright, good. Alright, what else do we need? Alright, just stay here for a second. I'm trying to figure this out for you. Alright, well, let's get this thing on the right. I see one on the right. Come on, there you go. Is one there that I don't know how to get to. Oh well. Mind you, the casino world for the original Sonic. See, we were talking about Sonic Spinball earlier.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever,
Yeah,
right?
I can't lose forever, right? Alright.
Remember,
There's one more in here. Oh my god! Oh, thank you. I'm trying to remember what 3D platformer has done a casino level outside of Ukulele. Alright, you see this? Okay, now... I don't know how to get that pigment. Unless we have to get that later. I think we're supposed to get that later. Alright, let's see. We could go out and then come back in. Well, hey there, Frosty. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you, buddy? How are you?
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
Know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em.
But really, who wants to hear about those other
Nope,
things
nope,
anyway?
nope, 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 nope. Bad.
No, making
In
new
Psycho
connections is
Casino level, it did.
business. I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
How do I get up there? Come on.
I should probably blast
I mean, I thought what I was doing was fine. But if you say so. What is that?
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
Okay. And, oh, no, give me this one right here. Damn it. Exactly, Mango. Good song, too. Son of a bitch! Welcome back, Fennec Man. Alright, so that'll just drop me to there. Anything? Oh, would you look at that? Damn it! Trying to get some of these is fucking tough. Okay, you know what? Let's just go over here and then we can jump over to there from up here. See? There we go. No! Dang it. Don't worry, we'll get there. Eventually. Eventually. Thank you. No, you get your fucking ass back there. Thank you. Sharing is caring. Anything over here? Hold up. What is that? What is that? I don't know. Is that a figment? No. Alright, share feelings? Yes, share feelings.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion.
Little bit. Upset stomach, diarrhea. Hey, Pepto-Bismol. Perfect.
That feels better.
That, yeah, I can imagine why.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I need another
chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't.
Damn right, I'm not gonna lose this time. I got this. This is reminding me of the Plinko one from Super Mario Sunshine, if anything.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. I like that heart much better than its new.
No! Get me over here. There you go. Alright, now where are we trying to go? Trying to get right there? Well, then we did it perfectly.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you!
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A
I won.
spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Exactly.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
A spoonful of sugar helps some medicine go down the medicine go down.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
Is that a gazillion in their eyes? Okay. All right. Well, thank you, pharmacy.
I got a gazillion.
Yeah, but we need 3
One lucky
gazillion.
card does not make 3 of a kind, sir.
True. True. All right, so that's the high roll table. We got maternity. So would open that one. Oh, are they talking about the maternity ward? Oh God! All right. I'm worried. How am I? I'm worried. Look at this. They turned the maternity ward into fucking a casino.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
Yeah.
We followed you. We thought it would be fun.
And what is it?
It's full of babies.
You're in the maternity ward, which is a roulette wheel.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Aww.
Or you could just like have a happy life together.
Why not both? Alright, what do you get? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? What'd you get? Yay! Heart! Oh,
Looks
double
like
zero.
The house takes it this time.
This time?
Oh, come on.
You mean every time?
Every
Come on,
time.
Let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Eventually.
This is obviously rigged, right?
Hey there, Johnny.
Adam?
Whoop, where'd they go?
Is he? Guess they really don't like babies.
Guess not. Don't worry. We will be able to take care of this.
Let's try your shoe
Hey,
size.
TikTok.
Let's try the length of our yacht.
Haven't hit the gazillion dollar number yet?
Not yet.
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
Of course, so rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But
That's
the
so.
confounded house always wins.
What happens if I help
hate
you?
to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up and upness of this low-down dive.
Oh my God. Talking.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help.
Yeah.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
All
Yes,
the money?
We don't care about that.
Okay,
Because
I will
we're
take
so rich.
all the money.
Yes, very wealthy.
Love
It's
lover
true.
Johnny,
But
WWE
poor
girl,
little
and Master
children. Help us win a
Furry.
baby,
And
you,
good night,
sir, can
Johnny.
have the gazillion-dollar
Good
prize.
night and sweet
And our
dreams.
eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
I will take a gazillion dollars. Well, thank you. I like how this one is like on his hospital bed with
Oh,
a bunch
honey,
of chips
this is
in his
it.
bedpan.
Here
What
we
the
go
fuck?
again.
That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief.
Goo.
Ooh.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound of children crying.
The fuck?
I'm sad.
That generous.
I'm sad.
When your child grows up, they'll ask how much you pay.
What? Oh, what the
No
fuck?
more
Alright.
bets. Let's spin that wheel. Ooh,
I'm
it
s-
smells like somebody up there already had a jackpot in their
Oh.
diaper.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
People like us shouldn't work this hard.
And they have these things, but I still don't know how to do yet.
Do it. I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason.
Not yet. But you will.
How many more times?
Turn these ne'er-do-wells fair.
How we turn these ne'er-do-wells into fare-do-wells? It's getting worse in a haunted hospital, you think? What, because it's covering the US healthcare system?
Play.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
You think?
Well, of course, the whole system is rigged.
Why?
I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
Oh, you could do a lot, actually. Learn to pronounce verb removing the rigging from a ship. The furling drum makes unrigging a snap. Huh. Did not know it was an actual word, so good to know. The fuck? Oh. What must I do? There you go. Nope, we need that. No! Alright. Yeah, get over there, thank you. Okay. Oh, a luggage tag! We never were able to find that emotional baggage from previously, were we? Never were able to find it.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
I don't know where to put. There you go. Now what? Where do we go from here? No! No, 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 no. Thank you. Okay. It's very interesting. I will say this. They have done a very interesting job with other levels. Ow. Done a very interesting job with a lot of their levels. Am I supposed to get over on top of that? Alright, fine. How am I supposed to get over top of it? Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. There you go. And perfect. What's over here? That didn't work. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Alright. And yeah, we're about to die, and I don't have any more Psy Pops or anything on. So that's not great. Okay, come on, right here. Got it. Why is there a toilet there? Okay. No, come on, get down. Got there. Now how the? Oh, okay. And oh, there's a half a mind. All right. Did I really miss that? All right. Damn it. Do that. Now stop fixing it. Now let's get to it. Thank you. Now please let me get some health. Please. That is the tiniest bit of health I think I've ever seen. Alright. Gotta time this out right. Is there anything? No? Alright, cool. Go for it. And drop. Yeah, all we have to worry about is this one. Perfect. Alright, we do have to go back though. Now I just do this. Okay. Defiance?
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
Okay, there you go.
We have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00?
Ooh.
What?
We
won!
You win!
Well,
Yay!
I guess miracles do happen.
Yay!
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Aw, I'm happy for them.
Dead.
Here young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
Oh, thank you. $1 gazillion. It's
We don't need
perfect.
it because
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
look at our little jackpot.
Sure. Why not?
When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it would be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
Jesus Christ!
Just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
God, yeah, I tell myself that too. Just a mental baby. Just a mental baby.
I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Yeah.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires.
Only
into high
double
rollers.
gazillionaires? Ugh.
I'm making progress.
Cannot believe
It's
you.
time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha
We got
and me are in danger of grinding
the
her down.
doctors only. Got the records. Okay, pharmacy. Yep. Got these two. There should be 2 more here. Doctors only. Cardiology. The high rollers, and over here should be records. And records. I am about to die, so I really don't want to die. Oh, thank God, we got some sort of fucking health. Please, please. Yes, all the health, thank you. What the fuck is this? The hell is this? Hey there, Shadow Wolf. What's up? I mean, the good news is I'm getting health from this. Oh, hold up. Aha! I like you. Have a cupcake. I like you. Have a cupcake. Perfect. Hey, the Mega Man. Alright, I'll see you, Lieblich. Alright, so the only other one now we need to go into is... Ooh, what's this? No. If that's out of there, then we need to check out over here.
What's that sound?
It's emotional baggage! You don't have the purse tag? Oh, come on! We have every other fucking tag. You have every other goddamn tag here. Alright. We need to find that tag so we can give it to them. Relax in. Aww, thank you. Aren't you sweet? Or we go into cardiology, we want to grab in the doctors only. Yes. You drew a thing. Ooh, okay. And hey there, cool wolf. How are you? Yeah, doctors. Oh, you get back here. There you go. Ooh, what's this one? Breaking Dr. Potts. Okay. Oh, so she's doing the mind connections, plagiarism, golf, women, bad, race. Okay. Ooh, that don't look good. So he went absolutely badonkers. So she called somebody about it. And, oh. Okay. So they fixed him. And they're like, hey, we saw what you did there. Want you. Okay. So she broke Dr. Potts, so she knows how bad this can be. Oh. So basically, I broke her the same way that she broke Dr. Potts. Interesting. It is a big painting. Oh, nothing behind it? Boo. Be the front-facing reference of my character. Ooh, that's nice. Heck yeah. Could go over that way. Oh, wait. Is this... Wait, hold up. This is where I've been? Feels very Inception-y. I mean, this did come out years before the movie Inception did. Anything there? Damn it, no. You're lost? I'm lost. I'm gonna go around one more time. Okay. I think... Is that all that was down here? By chance? Is that all that was down here? I'm trying to find more figments and whatnot, but I'm not having any luck with it. Yeah, I'm not having any luck with it, so I guess that was it for the doctors only? Okay. Oh, that's cool, Wolf. That's cool. Alright, we already did maturity. We did pharmacy. We just have to go into cardiology. Which sounds interesting. How are you gonna fuck up cardiology now? Cardiology. Ah!
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Okay.
Dang it, not again.
Are they playing Keno or some shit?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
How dare you?
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to one.
A gazillion to one, you say?
Oh.
So if I bet on hearts and won, I'd win a gazillion dollars.
Interesting. How does he not notice that they're getting like fucking gobbled up?
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the
You're
pieces
right, it
for the
is
exam.
racist.
And they're off.
Finally, we can fix some emotional baggage in this place. Finally. Excuse me. Oh. Where's the races? Oh, that kind of race? Are you kidding me? Like, with their heart monitors? This is absolutely insane. Oh my god, no. No. Can't upgrade that one anymore. Telekinesis. Cooldown. Okay, no. Gain additional blast before having to recharge. Now that could be good. I do like that. Clairvoyance revealed. Hidden objects stay visible longer.
Nothing like
It only costs one, so why not?
booster shot.
The compress your love ball and release it to bounce high in the air. Now that could be good. Mental connection dishes out a free knuckle sandwich. Connect to dark thoughts. That's what we need to do. Rank 30. Yeah, we need to do that one. That rank 30. We'll do
like
that.
I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
And then for right now, we can't really connect the other one, so we'll do this one for now. The bouncy ball. Okay.
Coming up to the finish line.
Me up. Let me up. Let me up. And you gotta be able to get up there somehow, right? They don't. That seems to be glass. Yeah, look at that. That's glass. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Suits you?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
I have seen the odds.
No one can lose forever, right?
Right?
You don't know hearts.
Hey, which one's hearts?
They're off.
Which one's hearts?
Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win.
Alright, so how do we...
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's
Yeah, okay.
the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the
Hey,
exam.
that didn't help.
And they're off.
Alright, so how do we get into here? No. Alright, here you go.
Diamond Days dropping down.
Usually you're able to talk to people though, right? Oh, wait a second. One, we get this. And two, we came through that door, but we didn't go through here. Let's go over to here. Ooh, baby! Getting all the good figments. I'll take that. I'll take this. Okay, so you're the heart. That's the one we need to make the good connection. Okay. Anything else over here? Nope. All right, cool. Let's get over here. You.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg.
Aww.
But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get
The
fired.
fuck? I go break a leg. Wow. You better get out there then. That's terrible. You're being exploited. What if I race for you?
What if I raced for you?
Yeah, come on.
What? You do that for me?
For hearts,
Yes,
anything.
I can't race looking like this.
Yeah, what can we do?
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Oh, we can do something about that. Changing room up here, you said? Okay. Damn it. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Just do it for heart. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, different race, same runner.
Well, we need
I
to
can
help.
do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Very untrue.
Because I asked for help.
Yeah, very untrue. Especially I wouldn't be where I am today. Can you stop that? Damn, stop shocking me. Anything over there? No. Oh, there is something right there. How do I get over there? Damn it! Okay, that is true, but oh, I gotta do this right. Hold up. There you go, got that, and we got the other half of mine. Let's go! Strange game? Yeah, but it's always been a strange game. Hey there, Stoonie Ty. What's up? No! No! Alright, get over here. These two? Now what? Oh, okay, we can just go over here. Perfect. Oh, get out of here. Fucking bitch. What do you think was gonna happen, huh? What do you think was gonna happen? Dead. Yeah, fucking dead, bitch! Can I climb up on this again? No, because you can't climb up. Probably not. Have to make it over to there. Okay, hold up.
Yep.
Not about. Okay, here we go. Get there, get there. All right, good. No, 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 no. Oh, good thing we have this. All right, come on. Are you kidding me? Right there. Okay, winning equals help. Yeah, there you go.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint.
I mean,
Sometimes
yes, yeah.
you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
Oh, that's what you're leaning. Okay.
All I have to do now is place a bet on hearts, and then take hearts' place in the race.
If I can do it that quickly.
Runners to your starting gate.
No, 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 no.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you?
Okay, now I just have to go over to the hearts and talk it over with them.
I gotta follow my
Heart! Yeah.
You never learn, do you?
I never do.
This time for sure.
Yeah!
Okay, that's the last bet.
This is me! It's Heart! Hey there, level up for Moko Joe. What am I supposed to do here?
Heart's Content is in first place.
Alright, come on. Damn it. No, come on! Get there! Ooh, look at you! Look at you go! Oh, damn it. I get there, come on! Hearts wins! Let's go! Hey there, Buki, how are you doing?
I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it.
Hell yeah.
Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Very true.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Poor
Sorry,
EKG
you're broke
Paint.
after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
True. Don't, well, I don't know about your nurses, but like, people that help you, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Buki? Just had dinner. Ooh, nice. Can I do something with this gazillion dollars? Hello? Okay, there it is. I was like, game. All right, we're good. And with that, there should be all the sections. How are we doing on her thing so far? We're gonna open up the high roller.
Sorry. The high rollers
Only admits
Triple
3,
gazillionaires, of
and
course.
that's me.
I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Yes.
Well then, please come in, sir.
Sir.
You're willing to take the risk.
You do love the word risk, don't you? Interesting.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Agent Forsyth, are you okay?
Guado, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
No.
Yes. I mean, no. I mean,
That's not exactly
you had some
the
bad
thing.
connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now.
Yeah. What could that have been? What could that have been? Oh no, who could have foresaw this?
Who are you calling a bad idea?
Oh, fuck, okay.
I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism.
Yeah.
I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the
Doc
Lady
Blue,
Octopus.
hey, how are
But
ya?
You can call me lucky.
You're holding all the cards. That's cheating.
Creation. I command you to stop.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Come on, kid.
That sounded so much cooler
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry.
Alright, good night,
I'm a
Fennec
fair
Man. Good night and sweet dreams.
Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in?
Oh, come on.
So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right?
Yes, I do.
If you die inside of mine,
Yeah.
you pee your pants.
No! That's not how that
Get
works.
ready to play. This could be your lucky day. But
Damn it,
I wouldn't bet on it.
Okay, how the fuck do we do this?
Why don't they allow children in casinos? They're so amusing. Look at this one.
What are you doing?
Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs. There are no...
What do I want to have right now? Do that.
Young man, don't worry. This casino was also a hospital. Or didn't you notice?
Oh, well, I remember.
A bar.
Microsoft Flight Simulator? Ooh, nice.
Please don't.
All I'm gonna do is burn the cards. Come on.
You know it's rude to stare at a lady's beauty mark?
Supposed to do
hope you
this.
bet on
Alright.
bomb, because that's what you got.
No thanks.
Knock her out.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Alright, maybe I do need this. What do we do need? To her face! Perfect! And catch him. Ooh. That's a good hand, I think.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
Together? No, get out of here.
You two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
Yeah.
Sure?
I got this.
Now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, hello. Hello, hello.
Always wins.
How did that go for you again?
Everything on red.
Everything on red? What the fuck does that mean? Ow!
I'm on a...
There it is, thank you! Hit her!
Hey! I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose?
Oh, come on!
Still in the game, still in the game.
I'm in the brain. What happens now? Oh, okay, I guess
No
spit out.
time
That's
to
good at
walk
least.
away. After all,
I was gonna say, like, what the fuck would I be
still
doing?
have some valuable
Alright.
cards here.
Agent Forsyth, when my parents
Can it, Irma?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. How about that? Shut the fuck
I
up.
need to cover up that blemish.
You know what we need to do? Yeah, set that on fire. So that means we need to bring out this one again.
Soon
And yeah.
I'll feed him to my beak. Looks like it's time for a fresh day. Oh, were you looking for...
Why didn't I stock up on Cyclops?
What
I
the
don't see
fuck?
anything. Please get away from there, my plastic surgeon said.
Rasputin! You can do this! Please do it quickly!
Why'd you draw that card? You must really like bombs.
I don't like bombs. I don't like dying, actually. I'm trying to avoid it. Right. What was that there?
This card just says send more cards.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, am I supposed to do it now? Supposed to wait? How do you want me to do this?
Another
Go! I already did! did. I already did bomb the weak spot. Thank you. Hey there, Icicle. How are you doing? Alright.
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
No, you get out of here.
Back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Bruh, you did this, and you know you did
there,
this.
Norma.
You know you started this.
No, you can't kick me out. This is my casino.
Uh-huh.
Go.
Sure it is, sweetie.
Quit it.
Don't mind me, just taking care of some things.
That time I was just faking it. Right?
Sure.
Right. Hey, where'd everybody go?
Now, where'd everybody go? Stop spitting me out! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You're doing better. Oh shit, I'm hurrying.
Gambling without a system is just irresponsible.
Alright, can we please?
Where's my
There we
crash
go.
card?
What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, then we're good.
Ah, yes. Who's awake now? I sure am.
Oh my god, did you keep it? Okay, hold up. You're keeping it like this? Alright.
Did someone say, hit me harder?
Well, that's not great.
Ooh, you
Where
hit the jackpot of bombs.
Thank you! Yeah, that's the one I want! I need that there. No, stop that. Stop that. Oh shit, bitch!
All in.
More bombs, thank you. Alright, bring him. There it is! Right in the kisser! Alright, they're saved. So you get the fuck out of here and I'll take care of this.
Borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Yeah, one last thing to do.
He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
Oh. Alrighty then.
I caused this mess.
I'm gonna finish it! Damn right you are, Rasputin.
Hit me.
Oh, I will.
I have a graduate.
Oh, a graduate degree. What's it in? Yeah, that don't sound too good.
Come on.
That don't sound too good, Mrs. Graduate Degree. Bye-bye.
Why would you destroy me?
I told you exactly why.
The answer to all your problems.
Alcohol. The solution to and the cause of all of life's problems. Bye-bye. Hopefully we can fix this hospital.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong.
All right, then fix it, Hollis.
All wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I
Yeah.
used mental connection to change some things in your mind, to make some new connections. I didn't think.
You didn't think.
Did.
What?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know?
Wait, you have a degree in mathematics and you went into medicine?
I thought
Okay.
I was really losing it.
Why are you
But it
laughing?
turns out my only problem
Was you. Smelling salts. Smelling salts.
You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself.
I mean, maybe, well,
I
why would she
violated your
lead with
trust
the mathematics
and
part?
the very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all.
Deep
I'll pack up my stuff.
piano.
You don't need to do that.
Yeah, because I just did what you have done before.
I don't even have any stuff to pack.
I like her just huffing in the
No.
background. Ugh.
You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong.
Very wrong. But
But truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
how'd it go?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met
Hey, we
Chance
learned
Mann.
about this in your
He taught
brain.
me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts. We're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're
Except
here
for
to
the
help
fact-
people fight their
I
own.
was gonna say, except for we just
the
did.
ones they already have.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Yeah, damn
You're
right.
not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission.
Did you?
The mission.
Yeah, the fucking mission. Did you forget? I think she forgot. I think she forgot. Not the mission. Yeah, let's see how Sasha and them are doing. I don't know how to pronounce the other one's name. Is it Mia? Maya? Nilla? I can't. I feel bad about it.
Zip it and gather round, class.
I like how zip it.
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it?
About zipping it!
Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Mila? Alright.
I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll
Okay.
be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Okay.
Dustpan. Tell the guards you're a contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom. So avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the
Sussy,
office.
sussy.
I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896.
Ooh.
Can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the penthouse.
Is it me?
immediately.
Is
Did
it
you
me?
catch that intel, egg beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater.
Yep.
I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower Penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support.
Are they? I don't think they
Did you not
realize.
hear that last part either?
I like it.
I forgot to mention, Egg Beater. There doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
Ooh!
I got you, Raz. Just
I
remember
like it!
everything I taught you about rail grinding.
You didn't teach me anything about rail grinding. Rainbee, how are ya? Nothing there. Ooh, okay. Well, there you go. And I can just throw it from here. Gotcha. Let's go! I got what I need. It's on the Game Pass. But it's also on PC if you want it. Up?
You know, up is more my thing, right?
Is it? I don't know. Alright, where are we going?
Take these to the top, my friend.
Okay.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus thing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Score, Morris.
I am.
Alright, Norma.
Don't
Thank you.
I got this.
No,
Incredibly pretty. Let me get off this crazy thing!
Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
We got here. Take them out one by one. Yeah, can't have this at all.
More anti-cyclones.
Well, then take him out, you dingus. Get it! There you go. Thank you. Frame rate not be at 100% because, like I said, I'm playing this on a base Xbox One. But if you have a really good PC, it is on the PC Game Pass as well. It's available on PC and it's on Series X. Wait, can I not get you? Oh, you got in the perfect position for me not to hit you. Okay. How's this one comparing to the original? So far, I love this one. I like the original, but I am loving this one.
Cheater alert.
Damn it. I gotta keep in underneath those fans somehow. So right now, I think this one, I'm liking it more than the original, but I mean, we've only played like one stage-ish so far. And we're through!
Look, I can explain.
Can you, though?
I think that about explains it.
When did you get an accent?
Get one of those.
Watch out!
Oh, shit! Very stylized right now.
Is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
We'll find out. What we got? What we got? What we got? Ooh, fun! Alright, thank you.
Sam, what are you? Oh no.
The fuck? What the fuck, Sam? Sam, this is not gonna do well for me. Oh, oh. You know, if it works, it works. If it works, it works.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho.
The entire place is like grown up. A whale, yeah, Peppermint. How are you? Welcome back, by the way.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse.
Are you now? Okay.
Careful, egg beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
Yeah, but like, be fun.
Except that.
What? What is it, egg beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Oof.
Noted. Please continue.
I'm doing really well. Hope everything else is going well for everybody here.
Nick John Smith have a key to this hotel room in his
I mean, obviously.
What's back here?
Obviously. Come on. Anything back there? No. Come on, you gotta destroy everything. Oh, he was talking about the TV. I can't destroy it. He was talking about the TV. Yeah, take that, cans! It's jumpy! Yeah, that's the way we have to go, it looks like. Okay, that one can come down. Anything else? Oh, I have to check the bathroom, that's right. Yeah, check the bathroom. What's in here? Hey, no, what is that? Oh, the hot dog. I thought the hot dog was a thing.
Ugh, gross.
Didn't it? No? Okay, never mind. Alright, I'll see you, Patton. Good night and sweet dreams.
Gross.
What's gross about it, huh? You have like a delicate palate or something? What's wrong with a hot dog, huh? Oh. The hot dog. You with the 2 coins? Well, that's up to you. It's definitely up to you.
You gotta be kidding me.
What does this all say? Maligula! 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 Hey, do you think Maligula's down here?
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg beater.
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Reign of Terror.
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club.
Ratman's theme for
This
Portal.
feels like
Was there a
more than
theme
just
for
a
him?
history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
What if you get them both
Yeah,
together?
but what reason could someone have for stealing? Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin.
I think somebody misses
Am I supposed to like see the image here?
a lot.
Am I supposed to see the image here?
All the evidence you can find, Egg Beater.
Hello?
Especially anything that can
Is the image supposed to be out?
help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Fuck. What is going on? What just happened? Hello, eyeballs. Ow. 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 What is going on? What is this supposed to be happening this way? Yeah, I can see it too. No, there's no oh my gay. I think there was a glitch because this didn't happen to you. Alright, should I exit out? We're gonna exit out. Alright. We'll restart it. Can I see what's supposed to happen there? What is supposed to happen there? Yeah, tell me about it, Frosty. Alright. You can see why I really wanted to get my hands on an Xbox Series X, huh? Alright, Psychonauts to cutscenes. I just want to see that one in particular. All cutscenes, okay, cool. Weird because you were like, wait, what's going on? And then it went kaput. Oh. Well, it did go blank for a bit.
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to?
You're running
Is he
on
all
original?
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
We won't know for sure until we get that.
That's what I'm
squirrel
doing.
tested for rabies.
Alright, hold up. This is the cutscene thing, so hold up. Yeah, we did that already. And of course, this is actually starting up on the side now.
Let's go. I'm just a little bit bored. What the heck? Connect those thoughts, young man.
I'm trying to. Give me a second. I just want to get to that cutscene that we just had. Is this it? No. It's not even a cutscene.
Let's keep radio silent so I can.
Okay. Nope, not that. It's a little farther in. Farther in.
This This is just something I need to do.
Farther in. Farther
Little
in.
jackpot.
Farther
Where's
in.
my strength? Let it push
Farther
you
in.
back down the vent.
Okay, this is about it. Right?
These
No, that's too much. Okay, here we go.
Wow, 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 wow.
Egg beater.
Okay.
Sorry. It's just a
What
lot to take in.
happens?
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff.
Okay.
Hey, did you know Maligula's
Yeah,
body
this
was
is
missing?
about the time where it cut out, I think, right?
But it was her mind that was dangerous.
Yeah, right about here.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing-
Misunderstood?
Uh-oh.
What they don't want you to know?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Raising the Dead the Easy Way, Conversation with Cadavers, the Home Necromancy Workbook.
Especially anything that could help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Luzonato Pros, free run of Psychonauts HQ. Oh, this probably is something later. Oh, no, you see that there. Lily? Not Lily. Alright, so this is probably later. Alright, let's get back to this and see what the fuck just happened with my thing where it just glitched the fuck out. Alright. You don't wait, you thought the game would be done with one mission? That was a singular mission! I was looking at that and realizing that the cutscenes have only taken us 1 hour and 40 out of 6 hours of cutscenes, so I'm thinking it's not. What the fuck? Okay, that's an interesting. Yeah, sure. Yeah, goat for sure. Alrighty then. What were you talking about? Eyes. All I saw were flamingos. My eyes, as in like it was flickering. It was flickering a lot. I'm like, yo, is this supposed to be doing this? I know what it's looking at. Yeah. Like, did we see that? Can we see that cutscene again? Or no? Like, where are you gonna take us to?
necromancy. Ugh.
Okay, I guess we're just here
These
now.
books are pseudoscience mumbo jumbo.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who dat?
Nick.
No.
The
There's
key
no
was
way,
on his
Nick.
body. He has to be connected somehow.
But
I don't think it's Nick.
how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box?
Brainless.
Good point. Must be another.
Yeah.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh look, we're landing.
Hollis, you want to explain yourself? Huh?
Great job, everybody.
That would not be good,
Let's
Moritz.
regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
Did you not want to question her a little bit more?
Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first.
You might want to be like, hey, give it, like, talk to somebody, not about it, but just be like, yo, if something happens to me, like, here you go, kind of thing. Yeah, nothing strange going on at all. This game is top notch. Nothing strange at all. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a Reese's. Oh no, it's a melted Reese's. No. Why you do this to me, Reese's? I just wanted to love and eat you.
Go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Sure thing. But first, you go anywhere else?
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
Sherry? What is Sherry doing?
The Psychonauts have their own hair salon?
Frozen Reese's? Yes, but melted Reese's are not so great. That might solve what, Xerix? I will do that once I find out how.
So. Well, it was how Heyo looked at her when he said it.
Oh.
You mean it was like, I'll get the jet.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Okay.
What are you two gossiping about?
Beat it, kid.
You're too young to understand.
I don't know. I am. Okay. What do you think of me? Wait, what? Oh, I'm just a happy-go-lucky kid? Okay. You're allergic to peanut butter? Oh, no! The peanut butter is so good! I'm so sorry! I don't think I could live without peanut butter. I put it on fucking everything. I remember I talked to somebody before who was like, yeah, I put it on everything too. I'm sorry. I'm not. Yeah, I should probably realize that. But I'm not mean to be. Yeah, no. Sorry. Not allergic to any. Lucky. All right, so everybody sees me as a happy-go-lucky kid now, which I guess is good to some degree. I have so many PBJs, so many. Peanut butter ramen? Yep, I do that. Peanut butter ramen is delicious. What are you talking about? Hold up. What are you saying there about me? Okay, I look pretty cool to her. How are you? How do I look? Wait, why do I look like a mole? Oh, do you think I'm the rat? You think I'm the rat?
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole. What are you?
Oh, yeah, of course. There you go.
Keeping my eyes on both of you.
Yeah, of course you think I'm the mole. I just saw it in your mind's eye. What made you nauseous? What, you hate peanut butter? Why? How could you hate peanut butter? Oh, hello.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer.
All right, come on, come on. Look at me. Ah, yes, good little recruit.
Secret mission I need help with. Listen.
Squirrel. What? What are you trying to do?
My mentor is still out of commission?
Back off, Raz. This one's mine.
Okay, I'm worried for you, Sam. Do you know the last time that he had a position of power? What happened? Trying to turn everybody's brains into mush. Wasn't pretty, Sam.
I should have stayed home today.
Wasn't pretty. Is everything melting here? No, there's a Snickers bar here. That one's good. Alright, I'm trying to have like a snack here.
You got this, Susan.
Nah, everything's melting in here. Damn it. Alright. Candy is getting out of this room.
You can do this.
Hi, kid.
Hey.
Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Wait, you think I'm too old to be an intern? Or I'm too young to be an intern? Oh, this guy! Bacon? Yes, hello. I've come to talk to you about your bacon!
Hi.
Huh?
Arby's or peanut butter has to go. No, they don't. No. I will invent peanut butter again, if that's the case.
Why do I bother making signs?
It's the same thing that was there last time! I do like the way that she sees you, though. The same sign that was there last time. Come on. I go over to agents. Will that give us anything? I mean, at least I get more of these.
Ow, my feet.
What'd you do to your feet now?
up, little guy?
Ooh, look at that. Got more up here. Thank you, thank you. I will take all of it. Oh, I know. Oh, I get it. That's why I'm saying I love it.
I want to talk to Sasha, but first I need to show Lily what I'll catch up with you
Where's...
after.
Well, then where the fuck is Lily?
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
Hold up, did he? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, he hasn't tried to take over the world in days! It's a good peanut butter bacon banana cupcake. A cupcake with all of that? Ooh, that does sound good. Does sound good. Keeps going in now because of these storms, so I gotta go. Alright, I'll see you, Peppermint. I hope everything's going well for you.
Scanning. Access granted.
Yeah, good luck with the storms. I know it must be really bad down there right now. Alright. How could I get through? Oh, hello. No, no, you stay still. Dang it. Alright, never mind. Where'd that rat go? It's raining there for you again? Okay. How do I get into that, is my question. No, not that.
Dude, there's a narrow slot.
Yeah, so we need to get an upgrade for that, it looks like. How would I get in here?
Oh no, Mr. John Smith.
Where is he? Mr. John Smith.
Mail.
Get back over here.
Airmail?
Come on, Mr. John Smith.
Airmail? Airmail?
How do you get him to move? You just doing this on his own? Alright, now get back over here. Right here.
Return.
Yep, over here, Nick. Come on. Come on, Mr. John Smith.
Postage.
Do not crush. Fragile.
How else can I get you to do this? Yeah, not that.
Address on. No.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little
Yeah, can't get in there. Then what the fuck am I thought I would use him to get over here so he can get into his own office. I can get that thing in there, but I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we got him out of there. I don't know how to do this part either. Damn it. Can't break up this stuff, can I? This doesn't look like it. And how, pray tell, do I get in there? 10:30 in the morning there? Damn, you are on the opposite side of the world. It's 10:30 at night for me. Okay. There's no moss that could take me up there. Let's try to find out where Lily is then. So Lily would be over here somewhere?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Really? I have access to here now. Okay. Go, big man on campus. Let's go.
May I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay.
What? Come on. Jesus.
Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
Come on.
Explain.
No need.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Picks, Sergey, picks. Not this again. Alright.
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
Yes, I do.
The collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
Hey there, Asura.
I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin.
Well, I realize that now.
Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed.
Yeah, he is smoking in here.
I think
That
she's being
seems to be
completely-
pretty bad.
Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately before any damage is done.
Yeah.
You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course.
Thank goodness.
If you feel there is some unfinished business there.
Also, for some reason, blame
Use
Sasha,
the
I
smelling
guess.
salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
Ah, he gone. He gone. I get how smelling salts work. So, my question is... Okay. The only one I would want to visit... The only one I would want to visit is the first one. What is this? Lobato's Labyrinth? Well, yeah, that too, but no, not that one. Hollis's Brain? Not Hollis's Brain. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, Bottom. What up? Okay, not Lobato's. Where's the other one? There's another one. I know it. It has to be more than just these two, right? Alright. Where is the one where I was going through and I didn't have the mental things for it yet? Ugh. Anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Hiko, but, or Hizo, but we actually are not doing the giveaway right now. We'll probably be doing that sometime next month. So stick around to find out more about it.
Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Let's see what I can find.
I mean, the only thing I'm trying to do is the one part of here. Okay, we're missing one figment, by the way, which I need to get. It was the one purse. Okay. It was the one purse thing. Right? Pyro. There you go. Bye-bye. Ooh! It's a teddy bear! Alrighty, so we got that. Now what? What is this?
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Oh, yeah! Him! Okay. One of the creators thought of this game. Well, they've done... I mean, this is a sequel to another game they've previously done, and Tim Schafer has a crazy mind, so... It makes sense for me. Like, Tim Schafer is very good at creating kind of insane ideas for games. Already got all that. What's this? Now we just get some of that. All I want to do is find the really quick two things. Talk to the guy to travel between locations? I mean, I guess. No, it's not a remastered version. It's a sequel.
Goodness, may I trouble you for a bubble?
It is indeed a sequel. Alright, let's go to the beginning. That might help.
Thanks for the ride.
Rid of that. That has something back there. Aha! Gotcha! Alright, that's one of them. And we are missing 2 more, but we have the tag for one of them. Missing 1 pigment. We're missing 1 wisdom. And 1 memory vault. Alright, perfect. And heck yeah, Icicle, let's go!
That sound? My little friend is back. Good to see you, buddy. I might need some help getting around this mine.
Dang it, you can't set him on fire? Why the hell not? Come on. Alright, what is it here? That work at all? He did set him on fire, so that's good. But I didn't really touch. Damn it. Alright. There's the 1 figment, so that's good. That was fucking easy.
I've collected every figment in this mine.
I am very glad we got that out of the way. Now. And of course the path's no longer there, so we have to, oh my god. Okay. That's interesting that they don't let you replay levels the way you played it the first time. You just have to kind of search the areas. Think of the I know Poster Gallery definitely had one of the purse that I needed. I don't know about what else it might have. Unsure.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
And isn't that even better? Yeah. Don't snitch. This is definitely the dentist's brain. That is correct. Okay, and boop. Oh, okay, the hole's over there, so we can here. Did I already? I think I already came in here because this is where the memory vault was, right? Yep. Okay, yeah, it was. So I guess let's try over here a little bit more. First off, I think. Oh fuck! Didn't we already do this one? Yeah, we already did this one. Nothing there and nothing there. Yeah. All right. Never mind. So we didn't really get to check out the rest of the. Oh, this is where we came in from. Get up there! No! It wouldn't let you go back up there. Bubble juice sounds kind of like a biohazard. Yeah, but they probably figured it out. They probably got all the bugs. You know, they got all the kinks worked out of it. You know. Damn it! Anything on that? No? Alright, never mind. I'm trying to see if there's anything behind that, but same for that one. Alright. We know there's a purse up here.
I think I hear some emotional baggage near.
I know. Right here. The only reason we went back to this one, actually. And we went here. And of course the path's no longer there, so we have to go back. I mean, it does make it so that I can check off what areas I've been through already and what I need to not do, like what I don't need to check and whatnot, but at the same time, I don't know if that, you know, path idea was such a good idea.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Office room already did. Dental void. Which? Okay, there was 2 areas where I had to use the mental thing. So what areas were those?
That always makes me a little dizzy.
Yep, there they are. Alright, at least that's one of them. No, get up here. Alright. What the dentist says and sees. No, the things were like basically what has been drilled into his brain, which was don't talk about this lady because if you do, it's gonna be bad news for both you and her. So basically, it was put there just to kind of remind him, hey, don't say anything, all right? You got it. I know how to do that part. Oh, I see what happens with that thing. Look, I don't want to deal with you, all right? I'm going to just ignore it, and we're gonna get through it just fine. You hear? Hey there, Winter Blueberry. How are you? Here you go. We got this. So all we need is that last emotional baggage and.
Who wants some wing?
Aww. And there's Red coming in with the 16th month resub. Let's go. What's happened? Well, thank you, Ezra. You broke the game. You broke the game. Good job, Ezra. How are you, at least? Hope you're having a good time, because you just broke the game! Yeah. Ezra's ESP is just too powerful! It's too powerful! Damn, burb. How dare you! Alright, come on. Come on, load him. Just keep loading. How's Psychonauts? Honestly, really fucking good. Really fucking good so far. Well, hey there, Stark Raven. How are you doing? Alright. Alright, come on, me in. Okay, so they became active. Yep. Usually the burbs and a couple people help make it active, especially later on. I gotta say, that's one thing that I used to never really have issues with, but it's become an issue kind of like the last couple of weeks, is chat being kinda slow with the first half or even, you know, the first 2/3 of stream. So I need to find a way to either I don't know what I could do to kind of change that up, because I know there's a lot of people here and watching. It's just it's hard to vibe off. It's hard to vibe off of it. So I have. Does that mean I got the tag? Oh, okay, good. We got the tag. It's just really tough to kind of play off it, I guess. So I need to work on that my own. To like be able to do everything I need to do, even when chat might be a little slow, you know. That's on me. Okay, there it is. There is the memory vault. Yes, it's exactly the last things I need. And thank you for that follow. Ooh, Asher the Wolf. How are you? Psychonauts ruin everything! Alright, so there's the dentist. There's somebody bringing up. Oh, the doctor. Okay. But then here comes these crazy kids. And they beat up the poor dentist. And they go break into him while he's having a bath. And they kick him out. They destroy the house and then they fly away in their secret spaceship. Basically, it's his idea of what happened in the first game. To my understanding.
All of Robato's emotional baggage is now sorted. Maybe he'll be...
Only thing we are missing is another nugget of wisdom. That's all we are missing from this one. We're missing one! We got all of the things. We got... Oh, fuck. Actually, no, go back. Is there anything over here? This game, honestly, is super cool. And it also talks about the VR game that we played before. So what really is pretty darn cool. Not gonna lie. I highly suggest playing it. It's on the Game Pass. If you can, try to play it on either PC or the Series X if you happen to be so lucky to have that. Because right now I can tell that it kind of is struggling on the base Xbox One. Or at least it seems to be. He did, you did. Yeah, you did. Level still creepy? Oh, very. I don't know what it is about adding teeth to a level, but as soon as you just see teeth where they shouldn't be, yeah, it doesn't go well. Oh, turn around. There you go. I started work too soon when you play a Gartic phone. Well, I'm so happy, Frosty. It's been great having you. When did this switch over to Dante's Inferno? Oh, hold up. You want me to play Dante's Inferno? I have that game. I have that game. Don't tempt me. And thank you for that host, Stark Raven. What this reminds you of? Okay. I'm just trying to find this one little thing, but honestly, if I don't find it, I'm good, because that's like one tiny thing compared to the rest of what we found. So we might just take the smelling salts and piece it from this level. Yeah. Exit brain. There we go. The fun part about it, Frosty, was that's the first level. The very first level you play. Okay. Just remind you of one level in Dante's Inferno. Ooh, nice. Did you find the nugget? Nope, I did not, but I'll look for it later. No worries, really. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. You got that song stuck in my head now. I hope you're happy. Happy. Raz's voice actor is the same person as Moxie from Hello. Okay, literally, yeah, everybody's been saying that today. Moxie from Hello Boss, Invader Zim. I recognize it from Invader Zim. Billy from Billy and Mandy, and Kaus from Skylanders. Yeah, somebody mentioned Kaus. Somebody mentioned Invader Zim. We all mentioned that one. And then a lot of people have also mentioned Moxie from Hell of a Boss. So, Dag from Angry Beavers. Now that I did not know. Don't forget Dag from Angry Beavers. There you go.
Maybe if
It's also I think it's the same voice that in that one TikTok that's going like, do I need to explain the ceramic masterpiece? Do I need to explain the entrances? There's something masterpiece. All right. Do I need to explain of this masterpiece? I Okay, Billy and... I think it's from when he was Billy and Mandy, but I don't know. Damn it. Alright, somebody's gonna have to find that one for me. Yeah, because I know the quote. It was a huge thing on TikTok for a while, and I can't remember the name of the... or the exact quote. Intricacies... yeah, something like that. Intricacies, though.
What's really bothering me?
Okay, someone say Clash will love you. Yeah, we did.
No good.
Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
He does not like me right now.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank
Yeah, I've done a lot. I did bad things that you don't like me right
Hi,
now.
Sasha.
Rasputin?
Also, the Pro Controller is making me think that I'm fucking up the buttons.
You can use the brain tumbler to go back into his mind.
I already did, technically.
But I don't think you'll find anything we didn't find the first time.
Well, I did, because I didn't have the right power for it, but still.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Crash Bandicoo's life, is it now? Interesting. Well, we played the Crash 4 before, but I do want to replay it. I do want to play Crash 4 again, because I don't think we finished it. And honestly, I think I could play it sometime before, you know, we do Crash Insane Trilogy. At least to get me ready for the Crash 4. And 100% run, you think? Yeah, I don't know about that. Do you know how insane that is? Do you know how insane that would be? For real? Yeah, not happening. That would be the one game where I say I'm not 100%ing it. Crash 4. Oh, I played it.
I see Agent Forsyth over there.
That can't be good. Oh, okay, no, not that. That one, yeah. If the trilogy is 4 and said hell no. Yeah, the trilogy sounds like it'd be doable. I can do the trilogy. Crash 4? Fuck no. This.
Scanning for fingerprint.
What is this?
Access granted.
What is this? Hold up, no! I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Well, there is a card here though. Of course it's on the other. Oh, she's over there? Alright, we can't go over here yet. Yeah, we cannot go over here. Not yet, at least. We'll be back. I am the delicious Mocha's man. You have to replay the same level, I believe, 5 times for 100%. You have to do a regular style. You have to do the speed run of it. You have to do the inverted way of doing it. You have to do the perfect run of it. Some of them you have to do certain specific things. So I don't know. Inverted. Well, there's a whole lot of different ones that they have you trying to do.
With that Psy card, I can make a Psy challenge marker back at the automatic.
I know you could. Thank you. I get that. You're gonna attempt to get 1,500. Ooh, okay. And if you get 2,500, you can get into the Discord. Wait, I thought you said that she's. Oh, here you are. Hey there, Agent Forsyth.
Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How sorry I am.
I'm sorry.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Tornaquato?
A little bit. Right there.
You should always do what the teacher says.
Shit, no, that's not what it is.
Not what I was looking for, but I like it.
Fun fact, the 360 processor is better than the one in my mom's computer.
There's
Really?
No learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation.
It was a fun
My
unplanned
security
vacation,
was
though.
way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
True, you should really fix that.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied.
Denied!
We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Oh, yeah, no, this woman is great.
Any leads on the
Although
mole?
she's shifty!
Here's something.
Something's wrong.
Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia?
I did know that.
Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Sorry
Sure.
to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have.
Those are not her shoulders. That is definitely a pantsuit like shoulder thing from like the 80s. Just had 10-year-old scramble her brain. Probably still putting it back together. Yeah, probably true.
I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
I always have time for you. Now get out of my sight! I don't know why I like that so much. Okay, hold on. I want to check out. Ooh, another side card.
I'll take that card.
I'm loud. Me? Loud? In what universe? Yeah, Rasputin is 10 years old.
Bringing Maligula back.
We bringing Maligula back?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
What's up, Chief?
Chief? Chief?
Hey.
Wait, who said that? Who said that? You?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
Alright, what do you see me as? Oh yeah, you see me as a vending machine somehow. I still don't exactly get how that one makes sense, but okay. Let's see. Nothing in your office. Can we do anything in here? Needs are fixed? I mean, I guess. Bitch, this guy knows that I need to get my side cards in there. He's just... How does he know that? I bet you Otto's the evil one. Otto's the only one who was looking happy when they were doing this. Aggressive. Aggressive. I have to burn this down every time. Alright, if you say so. If you say so. Oh, there is a side card up there. Alright. Got it. Oh, that's at least good. Now we got that one. Anything else up here? No? Alright, cool. What else we got? I still don't know how to do that thing. Else in here, or is it just that? Over here. I thought I saw something. No? Okay, never mind. And then, do we still know the code?
It's locked.
You not still have the code? I mean, you can do that, Frosty. If you want to, feel free to spend the points however you want to. You can do that. You can get a you can get the Discord link. You can get a lot of stuff with the points.
See, just like that. And the good news is you can earn about, what would you say? I think it's like 2,000 some a day. And on the first day, I know in the first day, if you watch a full stream, you can get the Discord link. I know that much.
Yep.
Damn it! I'm trying to figure out a way to get up there. Gotta be a way to get up there.
Well, it was how you looked at her when you said it.
Fine. Alright, let's go over here.
Turn on to side challenge markers with brand new mental connection.
Yeah. Mental connection. Wait, we have 400 some? Okay. Which mental connection for transfers to remote alternatives? No.
No. Stream subtraction while I'm driving. Okay, that's cool. With mental connection would deplete their health. Yeah, that's nice and all, but I want to find out what else we can do. Swell up to double the wedding. They're actually great. They're actually great. What if we do? A little bit something to your voice. Yeah, you can do it all one on top of another. I can get it pretty crazy. Some more things. Very. There are no objects to carry fucking where I'll shut the door. Oh, very.
Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank
Yep,
up.
and there you go.
No refunds.
Yay! No refunds! Woo! Oh god. Alright, what do you want me to sing, Moritz?
You ever see the body?
Scanning access granted.
Alright, go through here. Come on. I like how this is their version of running. You're just bouncing on like a fucking psycho or psych.
Ball? I wouldn't call it a psycho ball, but like a psych ball? It's hard to figure.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's
No,
wrong.
Ezra.
These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on.
Well,
But
they
keep
kinda died.
dying. I think his Silurian
I listened
poison
to it,
must be
Sergey.
worse than
No.
I thought.
Listen, Lily, I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be.
I think we all
I
do.
know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father.
Jesus, okay.
But, oh, never mind.
Lily, hang on.
Also, give me that postcard back.
Rasputin.
Truman, you're awake.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Tell the others.
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy
Okay.
on us. We don't know who to trust.
True.
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
Oh, fucking, alright.
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Okay.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
It's pretty great.
I saw that psycho in the shower cap.
Okay.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on.
Of course. What is that picture in the background? Look at the background real quick. Look at the picture.
Sasha says it's impossible.
Not in this scene, the other one.
Be the first time
Underneath the floating key.
Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back.
Oh, great.
And
Okay.
we only have one hope. There's one person.
His
who
beard is
knows
covering up the picture.
You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I was trying to show.
Do that for me, Raz.
Well, at least
Can
they
you
know
bring
that it's
back
ridiculous and
Agent
they're gonna
Carter?
zoom in.
Find out what he knows. Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world.
Okay.
And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring
How do you
Ford
trust me
here.
more than your daughter? That's a good
Can you do
question.
that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no
I'm
sense.
gonna ignore that last part.
But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one.
Yes, tell no one.
Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
Okay. Could be clouding your judgment. I mean, I guess. Not wrong, but still. God, imagine having to be passed out this entire time. How excited you were that you didn't cut your finger? I thought you did cut your finger. There we go, got it. Perfect. What's over here? I want to destroy this stuff. What is this? What is this? Oh, you didn't then, but now you have?
Scanning.
Alright, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Access denied.
Come on! you go. Get me up there. Damn it! Can I get in through there? No. Ugh. But there's something over there. Alright, I'll see you, Frost. I mean, it's Moritz's one. Plus, I have no idea what the fuck that is, so. Alright, let's see. What am I supposed to do now? So now I have to try and find a way to get outside of here. Find some bacon. Well, that's easy. We're just gonna go to the cafeteria, and failing that, we'll go to the guy who has his mind always on cafeteria. Bacon. Thank you. Bacon, bacon, bacon!
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
God
What?
damn it.
You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets.
Yep.
Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
Oh, really?
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon.
Aw,
kid.
that's great. I thought she was joking. Ooh, perfect.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
We'll find out. Oh, there it is.
That honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that
It
since my days
is.
back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be.
Why are you not supposed to be here?
Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
Don't eat it. No.
Here, Agent Cruller.
Do not eat it. I
Red
need to be able to
Hexenado
summon
asked
you.
for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there,
Dude, he's not listening to a word you say.
And he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Oh, fuck. He's just completely out of his head now. All
There's
right.
a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid.
Uh-huh.
Knock yourself out.
Okay. So this guy's not supposed to be in the building. Is that correct? Is that what he said? He's not supposed to be in this building or some shit like that? So how did nobody notice? In the middle of the canteen. This is something.
Interesting.
We're back at the campfire?
Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for days.
I love that, because technically this game takes place right after the events of the first one. That is pretty fun. Come on, help me find something over here. This.
Aha! Here's the top to that stump and
What
a
stump?
little torch.
Stump. What stump? What? What stump? I'm so confused. Here's the top to that. Wait, you say that stump, but you don't say what the fuck that means. I put it in the fire? Like... this stump? Okay, there you go. And then I'm supposed to fight it? Oh, hold up. There it is. There you go. Ford.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime.
Okay. Ooh, we have the other four.
Like it.
Right there. We got helmets. Bob's and Otto. Oh, is this gonna tell me? Am I gonna talk with them all in his mind? I like that. Cassiopeia, Compton Boole. Can't remember Compton. This Sabato. Oh, Automatalis. Alright. There they all are. But there's a 7th.
That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp.
I know who it is. Hold up, we're gonna read. I want to see what all this is.
Well,
see the name?
he looks basically the same.
Are they just gonna basically say the name?
Poor Helmet Fullbear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychotacy.
Bob's yeah. I'm thinking
Man, that beard must
he's not near the psychic boulder in his lab. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Aris, but didn't we fix that in some way?
I wonder if he's any better with
Or did we not?
I hope I get to meet Cassiopeia someday.
Under the rock, his mind falls apart. I thought we
about her
did something about that to help it out. Alright, this is gonna be Maligula, whatever the fuck her name. She was also a Psychonaut or something. Lucretia Mux? Who the fuck is this?
Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic
Probably
6.
for good reason.
I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Yeah. So what happened? What happened? Right, down here we go. Ooh, pretty. Oh no, am I gonna meet Linda again?
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Otto Mentalis. Cruller.
Okay.
I think it's time we add a 3rd psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of.
Yep. Yep. That's definitely her. Caligula or whatever her name is.
Concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time. I feel like the 2 of us have been digging forever, but with Lucy.
But with Lucia what? With Lucia what? Why am I tall? Oh no!
This is worse than I thought.
Did I turn into him?
I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Don't bother. I've tried for years.
Yes,
Whoever
but not
dropped the
this.
cabriolet on this man really didn't want to put back together again.
I will help.
To tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway.
Yeah, but...
Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
What the fuck? Okay, Lucia Max. She must have turned into Milligil with what? Necromancy? No, she couldn't have just been doing necromancy. What did she do that was so bad that the other 6 had to band together to stop her? Did she become like a bloodbender or something? Curious. Damn you. I'm telling you right now, these load times are like nothing on the Series X. I wanted to know how they would be on PC. I don't exactly want to start from the beginning on PC if I was to play, like if I was to do this again tomorrow or something. I'm definitely gonna keep playing this. Want to be my lover? Okay, can do. Hell yeah, Frosty! Let's go! Ooh, I just got ejected.
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him.
Did you fucking lose him?
What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? and hair and shoes.
Okay, so male would I know it was okay.
You're not expecting it, Brad. What happened to your
We got
Who's that old guy in the mirror?
alright, so we're gonna go over here.
Scanning access granted.
Okay, so we got the one right here. So male, I got it. Yeah, I know where to go for these. There you are.
Color. It's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Oh, come on.
It's me.
And who are you?
He's away from his rock.
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff. Right?
Yeah!
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Nick doesn't he not have a brain?
There you go, Nick. Hey, Nick, you're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Yep.
Can you help me get into the back room? I
Pony?
need to talk to Agent Crawler.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room.
How the fuck are you gonna do that?
I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain?
Yeah, where can you find
That's
a fucking
one Agent
brain?
Crawler located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Sonata.
What? Where are you gonna find a brain?
Special delivery.
I have not heard of that song. I have no idea what Sergey's talking about. Yep, of course that hurt. I figured I had to try it. How could I find a brain? Is it in there? No. Honestly, with Sergey giving the last idea of Mask Sus remix, then yeah, there's no way. What was the other one you wanted? Fortnite Sussy Balls? Yeah, no.
It's senior.
Alright, here we go. In here. Okay, so now we know that Ford Crawler will let us in.
Sorry, booked up all day.
Come on, I want that side card!
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
Well, at least just let me in the, like, waiting
2 wards
room.
down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
I mean, not really. It's like, where's the side quest? Wasn't there a way to do check out side quests? Is it over here? Okay. Yeah, the only other way would have been the bowling alley. I get that part. What I'm trying to figure out is, are these side quests or main missions that have to do this stuff? Bar open late, reserved for senior league. Okay. And he's not even spraying the shoes, he's spraying above the shoes.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding.
Compton Boole is in like the...
Under office number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would
That's
his
not
office
good.
be in psycho-isolation?
He's the one that said he liked to keep to himself, right?
That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Yeah. We're gonna need a brain. We're gonna need to find a way to get a haircut. What are you doing, my guy? Can I have that? Nah, you don't need security for that. Is tame compared to Mass Remix?
Astral Lanes is now open for league play. Bowling League members only, please.
There's only one! Fuck is psycho-isolation? I thought it said Fortnite Sussy Balls. It was amazing. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. You talking about the one that's supposed to sound like Kanye or something like that?
Looks like no one will ever know. Hi, Sasha.
Anything I can talk to you about?
I'll let you get back to the interior.
Damn it, no, okay.
Sorry, I can't help.
What about Maya?
Got to
talk to Maya at least. 11:30 for me too, just the opposite of 11:30.
Mia?
Mia, that's
yes,
it.
darling.
Well, are you worried about Truman?
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But
Kanye
he's very
East?
tough and has his
Okay.
fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Aw.
What if?
What do you think about those casino papers, Mia?
Yeah, what about the postcard
Well,
showing
very
Lily's
disturbing,
face?
I'll say that. Dripping with resentment and a fishy smell.
That's the caviar.
That's the caviar.
Well, great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well.
You know.
Now I know you would never tinker with my mind like that, darling, because I would levitate you to the moon.
I like how she's like just saying it's so
Understood.
nice, but at the same time it's like,
Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it and I thought it was so cute.
Aw.
I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Well, I'll stop
which-
bothering you now.
Never
one?
a bother, darling. Ciao.
wait, which one?
Oh, I just hate to see you like this.
I hate that I keep hearing Sasha and Lobato in the other room. Is this coach's office? I guess so, they just won't show you it. Level up at Aphelius, by the way. Oh yeah, so we have to go over here, and then I have to talk to Truman alone somehow?
Scanning. Access. Granted.
How the fuck is that gonna happen?
Scanning.
Also, where's the bacon dude? Where's the guy who's obsessed with bacon? Is his daughter not back yet? Wait, what the fuck is that?
Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
Are you though?
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley. And also the mailroom.
And also the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him if I could just get closer to him. But to
You
get
already saw
closer,
me as a
I need to do
werewolf.
some stuff
Really? I didn't even know
outside the
that.
base.
Bacon is delicious. Although I'd rather have sausage.
Put your head near this brain, thing. I should be able to. There, full access.
Ooh.
Place, inside and
That could work wonders.
I'll try to get Ford and
That
bring you
could
back
work
here.
wonders.
You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again.
Oh.
This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a psychonaut to fix it.
I'll try.
And I believe in you, Raz. I know.
Bacon's a
you're
little
ready for
overrated in my
this.
opinion. I don't think it's overrated. I just think it's like
sir,
it's
it
not
doesn't
big enough.
won't
Like
let you down.
I like
I'll put
bacon, but I
Ford back
typically
together
don't
again.
buy it myself because for the same price I can get sausage, and sausage is much girthier and it's got meat in it. Like I guess bacon is meat, but it's like tiny little thin strips. I would rather have a big sausage link. Aspected Ford presents a challenge that can be tackled in any order. Yeah, I figured. Alright, we need to get a brain for him. We need to find out how to get into the hair salon. We need to figure out the other one.
Full access granted.
Oh, access.
Welcome,
Enter.
Grand Head Sonato.
Sure, that's me. That's me. And I hit rate level 20. Perfect. Perfect. You know what that means? That means we can upgrade. Can't do that one till level 30, but I can do a shockwave, which has a radial shockwave to your ground pound and damages and pushes enemies back, which is pretty nice. Piece of devastation of wrecking ball attacks. I don't even know what a wrecking ball attack is, but okay. Rank 102, limitless. Your powers are no longer restricted by cooldowns. 102? Oh, is this game gonna be like the last one? Sausage is much better. If you're gonna clog my arteries, at least you're gonna fill my stomach in the process. Exactly! Exactly! Just fill my stomach with it, you know? Paris wasn't here to hear you love a sausage. True. I hope that boy's doing alright. The front desk? That's not good. That's not good.
Rasputin Avocado, you have
Avocado?
multiple visitors waiting for you in the reception area.
Someone is here to see me?
I really hope it's not your family. I have a bad feeling it's your family.
Rasputin Aquado, please come down to the reception area immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Fuck, I don't even know how to get there.
It couldn't be. Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick for the mail?
Young man, that is not a polite question.
That's not an
I wouldn't
answer.
ask, but it's really important.
Sorry, but it's gross. If you need a break, go see Otto Mentalis.
Okay. Game.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab on the other side of the quarry, right across from the mother lobe. Can't miss
Across
it.
the mother lobe. On the, wait, outside? You mean outside? How do I even get outside?
Sup, little guy? Sup, little guy?
How do I even get outside? Hello.
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick for the mailroom?
If I had my hands, I'd slap your face.
Sorry.
I mean, come on.
So are manners, but you don't seem to care about that.
Wow.
Jealous if you need a donor brain. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame.
We need to find him.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
I'm a little kid playing soccer to her? Alright. How the fuck do I get outside? Is it this way?
Scanning. Access granted.
I get out through here? Honestly confused. How do I get out of here? Have you died in the game yet? I have. I think like once or twice, but that's about it. How do you get outside? Unable, not the hair salon. Not whatever the fuck that is. Where is outside?
Astral Lanes is now open for league play. Bowling league members only, please.
I would assume it has to be somewhere over here.
Access granted.
You. Talk to you?
Agent? Hello, stranger.
Okay, no, that's didn't. If I talk to her?
Agent Forsyth? Can you tell me where the psycho-isolation chambers are?
That would help.
You messed up, Rasputin, but there's no need to place yourself in
I'm not trying to place myself
but
there.
Also, interns aren't allowed into the quarry right now for security reasons.
How do I get there?
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
How do I get
I
there?
always have time for my interns.
Take you to a restaurant that serves
get out of my sight.
bit with 1 pound of bacon. Yo, a pound? Hell yeah. Alright, good night, Gamera. Good night and sweet dreams. I'll see ya. Fuck. Okay. There is the classroom. There's Noodle Bowl. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Right fucking here. I'll see you, Frosty. Have a good day at school. Hope to see you tomorrow. Oh, hey, Ezra, go check your oven. Just a reminder. Just wanted to remind you. Aw, you're welcome, Ezra. No worries. No worries. I got you. I got you. Okay. You can definitely tell it's optimized for other systems. Of course, Ezra. Yep, there's my dad.
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so...
I guess.
That's my boy.
Yeah,
so I suppose
question.
that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad,
No.
what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son. Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son.
Is that so?
I've been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your
I mean, yeah, you were, but...
I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So, I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
Yeah.
When Mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, yay. I like how all the interns are there, too.
No.
Oh, yay. The fuck are they? Who is that? Is that my grandma? That must be the mom.
My little booty!
Okay. Why does it sound like she broke his bones?
Practicing your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I mean... Come on!
I think he's put on a little weight.
Whoa! That's a little mean. What are you doing, Grandma?
He's not as flexible as I prefer.
No! You do not use me as a jump rope!
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos,
Yeah.
traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts.
Is that supposed to be a letter or something?
Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
Oh my god.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Oh fuck. This is not gonna go well.
Excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later.
Maybe. Oh! Oh! Eyebrows! Eyebrows!
He's ready. He knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That's gonna go well.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Jesus. Well, it does show that we can get outside now. Alright, meet my family in the questionable area. Okay. This way to questionable area. What is that, number 1? Okay. Albright, eyebrows lead to hand holding. Whoa, 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 you're skipping a couple steps there. Skipping a couple steps there, Aris. Pizza cardboard, what? Let's give it a try. What does this do? Well, that's good at least. Incoming cardboard? What kind of pizza is it? Oh. Let's see. What do you think of me? Why do you think I'm the mole? Why do you think I'm the mole? Thank you. Heck you, lady. Didn't have much of a dinner. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. All right, cool. What else we got around here? Anything? No. Come on. There's something we can do here. Like, for instance, maybe... that. No. That on fire. Perfect. I can't set that on fire. Are you kidding me? Yeah, tiny piece shot. I feel like the music. One of 18 out here. Alright. Same. I see them around occasionally. Wait, Lily's out here? Lily, what are you doing? Hold up, let me grab this. What this is.
Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts.
I can see that.
Hi, Lily.
You here to take me into custody?
What the fuck? No.
I'm sorry about that note.
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who saw
Yeah,
it.
I could have turned that into
I'm
them.
sensitive because I am guilty.
Are you? Of what? Guilty of what?
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible
Okay,
daughter.
I wouldn't put it that far.
All year, and now
But aren't you headed to school, Frosty?
I might never talk to him again.
Yeah, you'll talk to him. Trust it. Trust me.
How can you be so sure, Raz?
My psychic senses.
My psychic senses tell me so.
Yeah.
My psychic senses tell me that something is really wrong with him.
Correct,
I've
but...
been reaching out, and he's just not there.
Aww.
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
Yeah, you haven't been a jerk.
The Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff.
And?
I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
Ow. Okay.
I say that to my dad every day.
Well, at least your dad and you can go apologize, unlike mine.
True.
That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
It won't be the last thing.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
Yeah.
It's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Okay.
Say no
we had to go there anyway, so.
Thanks, Raz.
Hi, Lily.
I'm curious to know about what she says about the other stuff.
Hey.
You know, who do you think the mole is?
I haven't even had time to think about that. All I really want to think about right now is my father.
Aww.
What do you think of these interns?
Good question.
The new kids?
Yeah, they suck!
Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention.
They fucking
to
suck!
them.
Except for
I'm
Sam.
so
Sam
focused
summoned
on
a
my
whale.
dad right
That was pretty
now.
cool.
Hey, that time we were thinking I was just pretty cool, and if you,
Sorry,
What?
Raz.
Kissing!
I can't even make sense of what you're saying.
Kissing!
I guess I'm just too preoccupied.
So the casino mission was pretty exciting.
I'm
That's good
sure
at least.
it was, Raz.
Or did you
I'll
not
read
go?
the debrief
Oh
later.
yeah, you didn't go.
But right
Shit.
now, I need to focus on my dad.
I'll check in with you.
I love how I'm asking the exact same
Don't
thing.
worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
Oh heck yeah! It's awesome too! That's a great thing! This game is absolutely awesome. How are you doing, by the way? It finally came out, and I'm happy to say it's pretty good. Alright, so if we go around here... Oh, we can get all the way down here. Alright, hold up. Up there. My chat's delayed. You might need a refresh. I will take that. We're at 100. Damn. Damn! Oh. Wait, really? Down here? See this one over here. It looks so different. Yep. And this is on a base Xbox One. Imagine what this is like on PC or Xbox Series S. Which I'm hopefully going to be getting. Have you seen the new Aliens game? I have seen it, and I'm honestly thinking about getting it. And like really thinking about getting it. So thank you for whoever showed that one to me.
Oh right, a brain for Nick, so I can get into C4.
I know what you're trying to do. You need to get to the quarry though. Yeah, you need to get to him from the quarry, but first off, we need to figure out what we need to. But yeah, Rex E. Have you ever played the VR game by chance? The Rhombus of Ruin? Play with you, have it on Xbox? It's on Xbox? Okay. I was probably gonna see if I can get it on PC or something, but okay. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, perfect. Is this the questionable area? What game will you stream tomorrow? Probably more of this. I'm really liking this game so far, so we'll probably be streaming more of this tomorrow. Which for me will start at 5 p.m., but knowing your time zone, it will start for 5 a.m. for you, Frosty. Where am I now? I honestly don't even know where I'm at. Oh, you know what? I'm probably headed into... Not C. It's... Okay, so it's in between Lily's Garden and C is what it looks like I'm at right now. I don't know where it is, but let's figure it out. Like a good thing to have. What is it? What is this? Music changed up on us in here. What? Is it no? Let's see what else we got. Nothing. Come on. Oh. Okay, that works. Alright. Got it!
Whoa, this thing is sharp.
Even happens at the area once forged her own. This is not one of those, but one of 80. I don't even know what that means. Alright. Know what that means, but okay. Have to climb up that. Oh, fuck me. How am I gonna make it over there? Fuck! Please make it over to here. Damn it! Alright, come on. Can I do it on the back of here? 1, 2. Damn it, you just fall right off that. Really? Now that I would love to hear. Pizza time. Like the one from Spider-Man 2 kind of one? Right, that's the way we came here last time. Yeah, we're good here. Perfect.
Oops.
The fuck? I'm gonna get up to that one. Do I have to jump on top of the ship and then do it this way? No, come on, let me up. There it is, thank you. Like, do they want me to try and make it to that rock and then over to that bridge? Or do I go from over there? Or like, what the fuck? I'm so confused, but okay.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh, Psycho Isolation Chamber, which is exactly where we do need to go for one of the things. For the bowling one, too. Yeah, I'll be eating, but I got the card! And this does get us so much closer to where we need to go. Danger abandoned mine? That sounds great! This is no here. Even better! Let's go! Sergey hitting level 300! Awesome! Congrats, Sergey! And Rainby hitting level 24 as well. Fuck am I in this quarry though? 5 is a strange plant clave that we still need to figure out. Bury the side. I'll probably do that on the way back. Ooh, hold up. Come on. Let's go.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Okay, you can't leave that there. Burn, baby, burn. Disco and burn, oh, burn, baby, burn. Ooh, baby. Works. And back up we go. Okay, where was I trying to go? I don't even know what the fuck I am right now. What do you mean? It's right fucking there. It's like, what the hell do you mean? So. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Stop hurting me! There. Did not do that. So, damn it. Psycho Isolation Chamber. We're trying to make our way to number 1, where G is a danger abandoned mine, and B is the Psycho Isolation Chamber. Actually, so yeah, we go to the right, that should take us to where we need to go, actually. So, okay, cool. Let's go, Frosty! Oh, get up there, come on. There you go. Where is the abandoned mine? Oh, don't do it. Yeah, it says Mother Lobe, yeah. Yeah, Mother Lobe. Very cinematic music, very. I need to get up there, okay. I don't even want to know what you thinking. Are you thinking Mother Love? Like that one song from, what was that group? The Lonely Island? Perfect. Hello. Who is this? No, 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 no. Alright, where are we going? Over here? Fuck. Oh, baby! Let's go! Perfect. Okay. Perfect. We got all that? We good? switch back to Pyro. There you go. I don't even know what it's for. Oh, I see what it does. I don't know why it does that, but it seems to have created a thing where I can go up. Which will probably be good for... Would you look at that? Dynamite!
Must be safe. I don't hear any ticking.
Yeah, must be safe. Of course. Oh, come on. Alright, are we supposed to go through the abandoned mine now? I don't know about it. Oh, there's the flamingos, and look, they're not flickering for us this time. That's good. What you talking about, Lieblich? What you talking about? Called unexploded. I mean, yeah. Come on. Joint launch, okay. This is to get us out. Okay, no, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Ugh. And now I have another lovely long loading time. Okay. And then we're just gonna go back in there and get the same exact thing. Yep, more flamingo time! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Flamingo time's here. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I got a plane on Flight Simulator and found my house. Ooh, nice. That's nice. That's one thing I do want to do, is do that exact same thing. Do. What the fuck? All right. Well, at least they changed it this time. We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked. I mean, there's worse ways to do a loading screen, I guess. There are worse ways. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you... How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are very rich. Okay, it's childish, Gambino. Homegirl dropping like the NASDAQ. That's probably one of my favorite mashups that will work for no reason. Alright. Oh, we are just automatically doing that? Alright, let's see. Anything down here?
Yep.
Nothing. Oh, boo. Boo, boo, boo. See what we got. Yeah, Teefs! Teef! Who doesn't love that?
Yep.
Okay, so weirdly you don't have to even use these. Thing. There you go. The questionable area, where
looks like
the answer is
circus
more questions.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an aquato.
I'll stop
Not
being
exactly
ashamed of
that.
If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Is that so?
Crazy, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
Ugh. This is your last warning.
Come on!
Ow!
The fuck?
More where that came from.
Hey, is that emotional baggage? And now we have another huge area to check out with a ton more side cards, a ton more supply chests, keys, and side challenge markers. Love it! Okay. I mean, I am going to say at least they increased the size of this, because at first being trapped in that, you know, like Psychonauts area, like the lab area, it was getting a little too cramped, so I'm glad that they did expand a little bit. I don't know. Apparently, the only thing about this area is it leads to more questions. I don't know.
Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquatodome.
Alright. See, come on. Yes, everybody's favorite questions. Okay. Thank you. Take that, and then what's that up there? Hold up, do you want me to hit it on both sides? Is that what you're saying right now? What does that do, if anything? Alright, I don't know. Entrance, balls, campground. What the fuck is this? I'm so confused, but okay. No, not the pyro thing. We use clairvoyance here.
Almost had it.
No, the bird! We wanted to see the bird's thoughts. Alright, what about you? Yeah, what do you got? Yes, I'm an evil person! What is spinning? What do you mean? This? The water wheel? I guess. Oh, of course I fell through a hole. And we're dead. You know, for a family that has an aquatic curse, you really should probably make that bridge better. Alright, there's a rare moss that I need to collect for Lily as well. Probably not, RS. Probably not.
I forgive.
How about if Eric's and Mango? Or with me?
Mom? I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh?
Okay. Also, that's problematic.
The Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Hold up.
Me too.
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
A little bit, yeah.
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
What?
The upside down waterfall?
Probably.
The devil's fire hose. Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy on the bottom.
Remember, the amount of time that has taken place since the first game is like days. So they have not seen us in days. I keep thinking that it's like years or some shit.
If you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Hey there, Lennox, what's up?
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No, no. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you.
Okay.
We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys.
Why not a little of both?
Oh, shit.
Oh, cretino.
And down they go.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
We need the Aquatodon.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take
You
on
need-
so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Aw, look! You got him!
Know how to do? It's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
Ding that.
Hi, Nona.
Aww.
Little turn up.
I love her already.
Are you comfortable? Do you need
Hey, Dark Moon, how are you?
As long as I'm with my family. Aren't you cold out here in the woods? Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia.
You sure?
Can I ask you about the curse?
I'm curious about it.
Go near the water.
I get that.
I know about that part, but then you know the whole thing.
What do you mean the whole thing?
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom? You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galunkios, the ones who cursed us?
No.
They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
No. Bad. That's one person.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right? Oh, of course, you are my favorite.
Aww.
My sweet little Dion.
Who?
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff. Good boy. Now don't
I'm not Dion! Oh, you evil. Also, I wish I had hair like that.
Is Nona looking?
No.
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
Perfect. Oh, let's see how you're gonna guilt trip me now.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course.
Yes,
It's a
what
risky
you
one,
doing?
but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
On top? Where were we? Yeah, on top of what?
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Oh, what? Well, how did the curse change things?
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
And probably psychic shit.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Finish it! Finish it! Finish it!
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
Wait, what? You stretch them like, okay.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall,
No.
children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
Cheaper? Excuse me? Also, I would never try to put an animal act in something like this.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
True.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
True.
What if everyone were singing?
Ooh, I like
I'd
that.
rather die in water.
Whoa! Excuse me?
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Okay.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
No, she was not Xerix.
That's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's
The baby
wandered
one?
off again.
Alright.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your
Good
family
night,
doesn't like to talk about
Skylar.
it. But as you know, a cruel
Of course,
fortune teller
Moritz. That's
cursed
always how
our
it works.
family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That
Well,
is
isn't
why we
that
have to
lovely?
leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still
Aww.
have highly stretchable ligaments.
Oh.
Yes, and family.
Aw, I thought you were gonna go Fast and Furious on us.
Who cursed
Family.
So many questions. Stay away from the water! That's all you need to know.
I need to
stopped
know.
arguing with that woman long ago.
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important
Very
subject.
true.
And she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like her.
Exactly.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine. As long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Yo, that's what me and my mom say. It's like, yeah, we get along just fine as long as we keep our distance.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really?
Yeah, why?
Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
Excuse me, what?
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
When did you do that?
Since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Yeah.
Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
My mom would be dead. My mom would be dead if that were true. I used to lie to her all the time when I was younger. I mean, to be fair, it was mostly because of the fact that she didn't like what I was doing. And I was, you know, a gay kid. So I couldn't just be like, hey, Mom, I'm going out with, you know, with my friend Curtis. It would have to be like, hey, Mom, I'm going out with my goody two-shoes friend Alex. I always had, you know, embellish. Okay, so where is everybody else? Is that all three? Those are the only three here? All right. So now we just have to go look it around to see who we can find. I know we have the map technically, but it doesn't do me any good. It doesn't say where you are. And is there some sort of bomb? Wait, no, this. There you go. I was like, what can I do for this? And I remembered. Oh yeah. What the fuck?
I'm getting a strong feeling I should be careful around this thing.
Yeah, but I have several questions.
Is it a bomb?
I don't think it's a bomb, but what is it?
This looks like old scary spy stuff that's about to explode.
I want to know more about it. Is that why you earlier have to hide your pants that are on fire? No. No, nothing like that. You have to be wearing pants to do that. Just not wearing any of those. Yeah, so. Don't you worry. I don't lie to y'all. And don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. All right, we're good. Anything over here? And I 100% have legs. They work. It's crazy. Now what's over here? Oh. Check carve of squirrels. And there's Xerix. What's up? It's true. You gotta make sure that you're checking the carve for squirrels.
Yep.
What's up there nowadays? What is that? Oh, okay. Where? Oh, hello. I can't even see that one. How am I supposed to do it if I can't see it? Do you have anything for me? If water is dangerous, what do they drink? They can't swim in water. They will die in water. They can drink it and whatnot. Oh, damn, that was the first time that we dropped frames today, and we only dropped 20. I'll take it. Sorry, make that 36 now. Either way, it's still 0.01, so. Where the fuck is this little kid? Where the fuck is this little kid? Also, oat milk? That sounds delicious. Up here, but what does that do? Oh, am I supposed to try and climb up that? Hold up. Try and climb up that at all? I kind of have, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out this area. Like again, they stick you in this little itty bitty thing before, and now, like, all right, here, have the whole world. Well, it's gonna take me some time for this. Ow! Ooh, but they at least still have that, so that's good. Going overboard in game design? Never! I don't think it's overboard. I think it's a logical, you know, step. You go from one small place to another small place. It's just that, or not one small place to another small place, but one small place to another place. The issue with being is it gave us this area and the other area at the same time. I kind of wish that they kind of spread that out a little bit. But I mean, giving you the choice. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Down? I mean, yes, that is down. Are correcting that. Oh, this just literally takes us down. What's the fucking point? Okay. Let's just keep going here real quick. This goes to falls. Where was the cave? I saw the cave was around here somewhere. Says I can't. Oh, hello. What do you think of me? Oh, come on. I'm not that bad, am I? I'm not that bad. How do I get over there? Oh, I need to do that. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, don't throw those over the side. I need those. I kind of want to keep those on. That's a kid?
This is Morris Martinez, and
you're
listening to KLOB.
Isn't he not supposed to do that anymore? We probe the mother lobe.
Aw, man. We found my private dancing place.
Aw, poor kid.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you.
Oh, nice, Visura. Hope you're having fun with that. Rules?
What?
What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just take the shoe, the stake, and your mind. Okay. Damn it. No, get over here. Alright, here we go. And...
Target practice.
Gotcha. Alright, come on. Alright, here we go. And...
There we go.
Perfect! Oh, we're doing good. Oh, it's a ringer! I'm just too good. I'm just too... Wait, is this where I came from?
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back.
Heard the radio. I need to find... Is it in here or is it outside? Okay, yeah, it has to be out there. No! No! Damn it! There you go. Ooh, that up there, though. Yep. Spotlight, never mind.
Yep, got a side card.
And hold up. Hold up. Yeah, it's the curse that's killing you. That's correct.
Nessie would totally win. Yeah, that's for inciting violence between criminals. Ooh.
Yeah.
What's back here?
How dare you? Try to say that Nessie and them would go in a freaking fight. I wouldn't do that. Nessie and Bigfoot are pals. In my mind. Alright, now how the fuck did I get up there? Oh, is it from over here? Exactly! They did that in the first game, but then they were like, why not keep it?
Hello, side.
It really works. Makes sense. And I'm not questioning, you know, hey, why are they doing this? Found you, kid.
questionable area went out of business.
Understandable.
What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love
It's coming from the mother lobe!
Can I listen to it with you?
No.
Okay, where did he go now? Let's see if we can find out. My Fitbit really yelling at me at this time of night to reach my step goal. Kinda.
That supply chest is full of Psytanium, but my side pouch isn't big enough to hold it. I should get a bigger pouch.
Who wants some?
Oh, come on. And Deku coming in with that Risa. B coming in with a Monsami. Let's go. Thank you, Deku. Heck yeah. Let's go. Alright, now, oh, I think it up there. I gotta do that. Hey, man, come on, way up there. Oh, I think I messed up. This still needs to be this. Alright, cool. There has to be some sort of thing that like slow down time or something. Because that is the second or third thing that I've seen that acts like that. Oh, where is he? Where you at? Where you at?
Oopsie.
Where is he? Are you back here? No, because that would be actually at the campfire, so come on. Are you above me? Probably fucking above me. Alright, what's up, Frosty? Yeah, let's climb up this thing again and see if we can even get anything. Then maybe, I'm thinking he might be above me. Nope, pick yourself up. There you go. See, I'm telling you, he's probably up here somewhere. Play the game Little Nightmares. I have not. I have not, actually, although I've heard a lot about it. Yep, there he is. And it's what I thought.
I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Aww. I need to go back to the auto guy and see if there's a teleport for that here. And welcome back, Asura. There should be. Alright, back up here. Oh, come on. Got it. Hold up. There you go. You get on top of this. And I can get on top of them. Kind of a scary game, so I've heard. So I've heard. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, we gotta get inside there. All right, let's get inside there. Yeah, we're almost full of this, so we need to. Yeah, we need to go buy some shit. Let me in. Wait, is Sam in here? Why is Sam here? Is she fucking Mary Poppins over here? Not Mary Poppins. Is she Snow White?
Oh, Fur Lancelot, thank you. Are those
Fur
the acorns I
Lancelot.
asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but
No, don't yell.
I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand?
Aww.
Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? You sure? Okay.
Sam!
Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment. And
What in the actual fuck is going on here?
Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
Yeah, his face says it all. Hold up, I can...
Don't take this the wrong way, but what's your dental care routine? Hi there. You don't have fleas, do you?
See, there we go. We can pet them! I'm happy about that, at least. How old is she again? She's probably 10 as well.
Can't leave this card lying.
I still don't know how to get in through that door. Another one in here. I don't even want to know what this bathroom is like. Yeah, I don't even want to know. A Raz face would be a good emote. It would be.
Out of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
I mean, pancake would be nice.
I just love not killing animals.
Oh my god, me too! I also love not killing animals.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
I also have.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you go... Okay.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Good question.
Even Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
Okay. Whoa! Did you just throw an entire nest of eggs in there? Nested all? Didn't crack the eggs. I mean, not only that, but those are like... What? Those are baby eggs. Like, those are baby burbs. They haven't been like sterilized or anything like that. What the fuck? This girl is insane.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
That's scary.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Umami.
Weren't all the supplies
Oh
here
god.
kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry protecting itself from lawsuits.
And
Yeah.
from like
You're right that they're not technically governed by anything. However,
unless one of you jerks didn't want
it's like a suggestion.
Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? Oh.
Where'd you get the milk?
Why do you ask the questions?
From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
What is happening? What is happening? No! No! I'm so confused. I came in here just to get a psi card. I didn't come in here to have my entire mental state questioned.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Snake eggs? Hold up. So you found snake eggs in a nest, and then you threw the entire nest into the bowl with dirt? and milk from one of these animals that wasn't the logical conclusion being the goat.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks.
Not only that, but like, why would I even ask that?
Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
Sam.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Sam, how old are
I'm
you?
out of pancake puns.
You were never in prison.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah.
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the...
Oh, you're feeding these to Coach Oleander? You know, this is okay, actually.
For lateral thinking, I got that much.
That much is... She really did it. She put bird milk in the pancakes. Bird milk, snake eggs, and dirt. Do you remember what Coach Oleander did in the first game? Do you remember what Coach Oleander did in the first game?
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community.
Alright,
Do
oh.
you want to network with me to further your Psy career?
No.
Go for it.
Okay, confused.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. It must be the helmet.
Your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
Your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, anybody.
Look, nobody's nerfect.
Am I right? I said that the other day. Nobody's nerfect.
Can everyone in the Boole family talk to animals?
Most of us can
I'm
talk
trying to remember who Dogen
Few of
was.
us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eye.
Oh, this kid? This kid is Dogen Boole? I remember them. I remember them. He's a walking time bomb. His amazing raw psychic potential is only matched by his inability to control it. That's why he wears his special homemade tinfoil hat. This feeble thin barrier is the only thing that prevents him from accidentally blowing a fellow camper's head or barbecuing a squirrel for spreading lies about him. In fact, he states to have kinda blown someone's head up before. Dogen displays an aptitude for zoolingualism, as you can see and talk to squirrels at camp. He's the younger son of Sam Boole. Oh, God. By the way, let me just click on Sam really quick to find out how old she is. She is unknown. Her brother is 9 and is younger than her, but her exact age is unknown, according to this. Okay. Molly, hi! How are you? What's going on here? She's being insane.
And all, but honestly, he's a little weird.
You think he's weird?
No, still too tough.
Ah! Oh! I gotta eat still!
The bull's got nothing to hide.
Oh, God! Why?
Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys
What
learn
the
to
fuck?
laugh, okay? You'll live longer.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh, where were you back to, Molly? All of this is a big All of this!
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist because I'm really good with animals.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure.
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about
it. You believe the official story, do you?
Oh, okay.
Catch you on the
Oh, that's awesome, Molly. Well, yo, I'm in Connecticut now, so feel free to hit me up.
Every time.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast, cakes are cooking.
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
Makes you question how normal I am. Yeah, because honestly, what the fuck was that? Wait, why not? Why is it not my pancake? Look at all the failed attempts that are around here.
Uh-oh.
I don't kill animals.
Here, at least I'll give them a nice pet. Pet from a psychic ghost hand. Oh, Washington, not Mass. Dang, okay. Do you know anybody who's still in Connecticut? I don't know hardly anybody here. Miss you too! What are you supposed to do again? Honestly, I don't even know. That completely threw off my head. Okay, so this is where we came. This is where we came into. All right, so my brother should be working over here in the Aquatodome, right?
Yep.
All right, so you should be right here.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
Hey, Dion.
Uh-huh. All right, well, tell me about him, Molly. Hit me up. Find the radio. Yeah, I gotta find him.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
All right, let's pick him up.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just
Yeah.
pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
I do.
You'll see.
Yeah, you'll see.
You sure look like you could use some help.
Mm-hmm.
You look like you could use a tailor.
I think like twice, but that's about it.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
Yeah,
I
doesn't
don't
look
know.
like it.
Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
That's gay.
Look, Dion. I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself.
100%
If
you
you
are.
hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Sure. Hey, hold up. Can I do one thing real quick?
Bye, Dion.
Is this one of your fortune teller tricks, Raz? Because I don't like it.
I know you don't like it. That's the point!
Raz has got me so steamed. Oh, yep.
Yeah, I don't like Dion. I was trying to. There. There you go.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time.
A little?
But I still don't have to like it.
Deal.
I mean,
And
okay.
you're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome, bitch.
Seeing the old Aquatodome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
Oh, did we learn something? What was the trick? Okay, dive. You need to bail out of a midair situation. You just need to squeeze a little bit more distance out of a jump. Okay. Okay, there we go. So doing these side missions can be good. You get an extra move out of this one, at least.
Stupid forest.
What's in here?
Ah, the Aquatodome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences.
Wait,
I'm
the
just happy
audiences
that
were...
It's not made of meat.
You know, that's a good point. A good point after the last time. No. Get back there, come on. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. Like, none of this has to do with the story, so I'm wondering what the fuck is happening right now. Okay. Like, where does all this fit in? Are you... Alright. Come on, there you go. There it is, that's all I wanted.
Come with me.
I knew you'd have something up here. I knew you'd have something up here for me. Oh, I can't even set that on fire. Come on. Ooh, nice Dark Moon. NTPO. Can we get with that raid? Can we give it a lovely shout out to TPO? How you doing? How you doing today? It's the Minecraft? Nice, nice. What all did you get up to there today? What am I doing? We can go over here. Oh, I did want to use this, yes. I wanted to use this to go to the atrium really quick and then we can come right back. Because if we come right back, then we'll be able to get rid of the Sidlarium points or whatever the fuck that I have. Thank you for that hydrate. Perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, drink your water. I did. Played Minecraft. It was pretty good. Also updated my profile picture. Nice. Always fun. What'd you change it to? Let me see. Let me see. You changed it to. Ooh, a burb. Well, isn't that always good? And so, how long you in Washington for, Moley? Geez, loading times on this, at least on the base Xbox One, is it can be better. Monday the delay is intense. I'm sorry. I thought you said when you were back that you were like your house or something. Kill that. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay, cool. Yes, we need to go over here.
Just like my nephew.
The little jerk. Now, which pin do we want to get with our 950 some things here? We could buy one of these. Very important Psychonauts wear this pin for discount on prices, or oh, I can't even buy these yet. That's well, I could buy them. I just can't use them yet because I'm not level 50 some. Okay. And chains, I head now to get some ammo, then some lead, then some deployment. Okay. Yeah, so we currently have the one that we can use telekinesis to pet the furry forest animals, which we have been doing. Throwing objects will daze your characters for longer. We have fire hazards and attacks won't drain as much of the thing. Doubts explode when you take them with, okay. Set your side blast to stun if you, no. Sensors take more damage from blast, that could be good. But we can't really use it yet. Again, we're only at level 23, so... Keep you from getting out encumbered by those gooey doubt droppings. What? Dropped items will be drawn to you from a greater distance. Alright, I'll see you, Frosty! Oh, actually, it's a good one. Yeah, we'll equip that.
That choice says a lot about you.
Does it say a lot about you? Break into a dance when you're doing nothing. I'll buy that.
Excellent choice.
I mean, honestly, we should probably try to buy everything that's like not. Yeah, I'll buy everything that I can currently use. You know. Hey there, Wild Fang. How are ya? Hope everything's going well.
Good selection.
Okay, that's 300, so we can't do that, and then I could do 200 here.
I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks.
And then all we have to do is buy one of these, and we're all set.
With your card so you can rank up.
Perfect! Now we could get one more, I just have to get just a few more. We have 11 and we need 25 of these bad boys, so there's 21 right there. So let's go over here. And now we can get another. You can fucking fly. I want that.
Card miser. Combine yourself some brand new items here.
How do you have new items if I just was at you? That don't make no sense. Just chilling at home after work and got a rainbow rudder scarf in the mail. Ooh, awesome.
That Psychor with your card so you
Sounds great. Perfect. All right, now I think you have enough intern credit for an upgrade. Turn it in the badges page of the manual. What the fuck does that mean? The badges page? Hold on, where's the badges page? This one? How do I do this? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, do they mean these? They mean these. Alright. This one, I guess. Why not? Yeah. And then, yeah, definitely don't. Yeah. Yeah, we're good, I think.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
All right, well, I think that's yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to stop for today, at least. Because we're gonna have to tackle this tomorrow some, and trust me, it's gonna be a lot. Because, bro, they just opened this up to a whole new world of stuff for us to do here. A whole new world for stuff to us to do. We have the outside area, and then we also have the questionable area. I'm telling you right now, Ezra, I am really loving this game so far. I am really loving this game to such a high degree. Such a high degree. So I'm very happy that this game finally came out, and it is as good as I remember the series being. So I'm very happy to hear that. With that all being said, I will be back again tomorrow at 5 p.m. and I'll see you then. In the meantime, I will leave you with our lovely goodbye song. Or at least I think it's lovely. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I said so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Well, it's been great to play and sing together in the stream, but now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. And alright, I'll be sure to do that, Xerix. I will see you guys both in the Discord. And until then, I will be back again with Psychonauts 2 tomorrow. Really loving the game, so I can't wait to experience what else we can do with it. Alrighty. I'm going to turn on subscribers only when I go offline, because I've heard basically people like to come into your streams now when you're not there, kind of mess with your chat, and then they'll have a second person come and report it. So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout if you see anything suspicious going on here, and let me know. All right, either way, guys, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.